live, Sunchy.
What it do, fool? Hey, man, Splash Town, Texas, or wherever the fuck you at. What's happening? But hey, man, you tripping, man. Get to that Houston Premier Party bus, man, because that's how we doing it.
Sometimes.
Weed smoke. Roll your blunts tight and light your joints. Inhale, slowly exhale.
Hey, I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. I want you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
You finna smoke like it ain't no more.
We got that work. Yeah. I wanna say thank you for your support. Yeah. The plug ain't you for support. Strip 100 bitch, shouts out to the plug and the hideout. We wanna say thank you for all the donations. Make it rain for a real one, the plug appreciate you. Little rent, never run, no gauge, y'all touch the strength. I saw we could be never know it's on only station. In the streets ain't got no face, ain't get whole features from wrecking. Yeah. I wanna say thank you for your support. Hey, the plug ain't you for support. Strip 100 beach, shouts out to the plug and the hideout. We wanna say thank you for all the donations. Make it rain for a real one, the plug appreciation. It'll rain all around, no game drops to the shaker. That's how we can be, never know it's on the station. In the streets, ain't got no face, ain't got no future.
What up? What up? What up? What up, everybody? What's good? What's good? Tuesday, talk about it Tuesday. Who paying? Who paying? Who paying? Who paying? They looking at Drip like that boy Drip was good. Let's go. Yeah. What's up, chat? What's up, everybody? What's good? Why this? Okay, we'll keep it right there. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? Oh, my camera moved over. That's what. Oh shit. I'm like, why don't I look like that? Yes, indeed. What's good? What's good, everybody? What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? I'm gonna have to put it on this side, y'all. Yeah, split screen. Yeah, we'll go like this. What's up, Kojak? In the building. Inside the Kojak, the best to do it in the business. What's good, my boy? What's good, my boy? I be Wody. What's good, boy? Cynical One in the building. What's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to Shawande. Who's loving you? Looking at. What's up, Classy? Happy B-Day. Happy belated B-Day to Classy Creole. In the building. Let's see, I'll be Wody. Young Riaz, Drip King in the building. Young Riaz in the building. What's good? Hashtag let Drip do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They showing out the chat. Cellulite Podcast in the building. What up, yo? My boy Silly Cell is in the building. In the building, man. Candy Cane, what's good with you, baby? Thank you, Candy. She said congratulations on the weight loss. You can see it. Yeah, man. We coming. We coming. We coming. Appreciate you so much, Candy Cane. You just don't know how much that make me feel. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me see. We're going through the chat. We're going through the chat. Everybody tell Classy Creole happy birthday. What's up, Top Mod Dub in the building, A-Dub in the building, all the Top Mods in the building. What's up, what's up? Cynical Top Mod. Who was it? Right there. Miss Bella. What's up, Miss Bella in the building? Miss Bella in the building. What's going on, Miss Bella? What's good, man? What's good? What's good? What's good? So, I think I got everybody in the chat. Let me turn the tunes down. That is a drip on the beat. I'm gonna leave right there. All right. So y'all see the thumbnail. First date type shit. You know what I'm saying? First day, first date. You know what I'm saying? Who paying? What you expecting? Like the vibes. What that boy Uda say, you know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know what I'm saying? I like when he said that shit, man. I be like, yeah, you know the vibes. Yeah. Nigga. Nah, shout out to Uda on go. But nah, like yeah, man, we definitely here have no fear. Man. We got a lot to talk about, right? We got a lot to talk about. We got some videos that I did not upload, but I'm gonna upload them right there. Hold on. Oh shit, triple hundred. Hold on. So it's a lot of hoorah, hoopla. About first dates, where you going, who paying, and all that type of craziness, right? And that's cool. We understand the vibes, right? Hold on, y'all. Let me sit down, listen to my email so I can upload it and play these clips for y'all, because we gonna have conversation today. You know, a lot of people say a lot of people take it like Corey said, transactional. They always make it transactional like it's an investment. You know what I'm saying? They make it transactional. And it's crazy work, right? Because at the end of the day, whatever you do, okay, so I'm gonna pull up some definitions and I'm gonna read them, because y'all see the thumbnail says dateflation. Y'all see that, right? Dateflation. Dateflation, bro. Dateflation is a lot. And when I break this down with definitions and all that good stuff, you're gonna be like, wow, it's really what's going on. Yeah. Hold on, let me send the other ones to the email too. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what the fuck that is. All right, and then I got one more. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Hit the like button on the way in. Hit the like button on the way in. Have anybody been catfished before? Let's talk about it. Anybody been catfished before? Has anybody been catfished before? It's diabolical. Let me know if you, oh shit. Let me know if you've been catfished before. Make sure y'all hit the like button, support the show. We have a goal of 10 super chats. Let's try to reach the goal early. Okay, let me see one more. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm sending this other one to the email right now. Appreciate y'all patience. I don't know what I was thinking about, but let me just grab these real quick. Let me grab these real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. And then we're gonna crank it up one time for your mind. Because some men don't seem to understand that when you initiate a date, you're expected to pay. Like, I don't understand. Why is that a problem? I just don't understand. Like, some niggas be like, yeah, I ain't got number $5 for them. $5? Really? So if you're not financial well off, you're not going for the date. What we doing? Okay. Some people say if you're not financial well off, don't date. Ooh. Don't date is crazy work. Don't date is crazy work. I think that's not the right thing to say, but it is what it is. Like, if you're attracting a certain type of woman, maybe you shouldn't date. Hold on. Okay, I got it downloaded. Let me see. All right. Let's just go and get it cranked up with these two real quick. Shout out to the chat. If I miss you, I wasn't trying to dish you. All right, let's see. All right, let me add this one. And let me add. Okay. We'll just start with these two right now. Shout out to the chat. Make sure I hit that like button. Hype the stream up. What up, BJ in the building? Top more BJ in the building. Make sure y'all share the stream. You want to simulcast? I'll drop the link for you to simulcast. It's gonna be a hell of a show. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all better get it in where you fit in, man. It's gonna be a good one. Shout out to Classic Creole for Classic Creole. Happy birthday, Top Mod Classic in the building. All right, let's go. Maybe I should. Where is it? Okay, it's cool. I ain't worried about it.
An article the other day, and the article was talking about 10 things that millennials like to do. That's a lot of you. You're millennials. I love millennials. I do. Millennials are our future. They gonna make some stuff happen, man, that we couldn't get right. Hopefully you'll straighten out this how we supposed to treat each other before we mess this whole thing up. But I like to keep up with what millennials like to do because I got a couple of them living at my house right now. I want them out. I want them to get it together and get out of my house. But boy, I'd like to keep up with them. Here's a few of the top 10 things that kind of caught my eye. I'm only going to do a few. First of all, here's what I learned. This is the article. This is really out. They like to eat gas station food. Yes, you do.
Wow.
Just go along with it. They like
Y'all
to
like
dress
gas station
athletic.
food?
And they love hot sauce.
So y'all like gas station food? That's diabolical. Buc-ee's? Who got a Buc-ee's in their city? I'll take a Mr. Buc-ee's. Shit. I'll take them to Buc-ee's. They say gas station food. You say that should be fire though. Not Buc-ee's. Nah, Buc-ee's be fire. Buc-ee's fire. You going that motherfucker shopping on God. You say I do. BJ say gas station food be hidden. Kojak say I hate gas station food. Oh, mama them. Come on, man. If you got a Buc-ee's in your city, you good. I ain't gonna hold you good. Hold on, let me add this last video real quick. Okay, yeah, this right here. All right, let's get to it.
Are you kidding me? First of all, if you like to eat gas station food and hot sauce, you need to have on athletic wear. Yeah, you need something you can get off right away. You don't need no snaps. You don't need hooks, buttons, zippers, gas station food, and hot sauce. That's a scary combination.
Well,
You need stuff that can stretch.
I think hot sauce is for the purpose of the food is just not good. Anybody ever thought that? You add hot sauce because the food is just not good? Like, you ever thought about that? That's what I be thinking in my mind. Like, people who add that, I can't get my words out, who add hot sauce, they definitely are needing the hot sauce to make it taste good. But if you at a restaurant, there shouldn't be no problem. Some people just like hot sauce on everything, but gas station food is diabolical. Like, if a nigga take you to the gas station and tell you to go in there and get some chicken, I'll be worried to say, nope, I just wanted some heat. A little fire to your mouth. What up, SB? What's going on? Depends on the type of hot sauce. Come on, don't hit me with the Beyonce line. It depends on what type of hot sauce you like, SB. What type of hot sauce you like? Y'all going with the damn, I forgot the name. What is it? I forgot the name of the damn hot sauces, bro. I almost said my words are just fucking up today. I almost said Sweet Baby Ray's. But that's clearly not hot sauce. I forgot the name of the hot sauces. What's the name of the hot sauces? Louisiana style, or it's another one. I don't think it's Crystal. What's the other one called? Hold on. I think I just seen it. Hold on. Texas Pete. There you go. Texas Pete. Hell no. Give me the Louisiana on Mama and them. I don't want nothing else but that. I'm rolling up my blunt, y'all. Give me a second. But yeah, I don't want nothing but it. She say Texas Pete. What's up, Jen? In the building. She say, hey, sugars. What's up, Genesis in the building? Man, we had a hell of a show yesterday, man. Boys, we had good conversation. Goddamn Anger Man pulled up on us again. He must like it over here with the cool kids, man. I'm telling y'all, everybody's starting to like it over here with the cool kids, man. We be chilling. You know, we have a little drama here and there, but shit, you know, who don't? Who don't? But, you know, we have good conversations. It's fun. You know, the women can talk. The man ain't drowning the mic. Nah, we ain't going for that bullshit. We have a good time, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people who come support Drip and come hang out on the panel. I need to pull up on Candy Cane. When you going live again? I need to pull up on your stream. Everybody be pulling up like Drip. Ain't been over here. I'm gonna come support. I'm coming to support. I be seeing everybody over there. I be trying to stay out the way sometime. I ain't gonna hold you. I be trying to stay out the way because it just niggas and flies. You feel me? Yeah, niggas and flies. That's. I'm gonna just keep my comment to myself. Niggas and flies. You know what I'm saying? I'll be on some chill shit. But excuse me. Let's get back to the video. She said Jamaica sometime, Trinidad. They got hot sauce. Trinidad people got. Guyanese hot sauce makes a massive difference for flavor and heat. Miss Bella say red hot. BJ, what you going with? You say Louisiana hot sauce. Oh God. Frank's Tabasco. Frank's. Yeah, Tabasco is good too. Frank's is good too though, Kojak. I think I had Frank's before. Man, I forgot, Jim. My brain went on a whole other level just now. He said I cannot just do hot vinegar sauce. No, I'm with you. I feel you. I don't even like vinegar. She said, give me Liberty or give me hot sauce. Okay, bet. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the top Mars in the building, man. Shout out to Willing to Win, my guy, Willing to Win. Y'all is in the building. Okay. See, Candy Cane, you know Drip build computers. I done built about 4 of them on the internet already. I would have had you screaming right. Ask that boy JD 1975. And even though TMKC a hater, her shit was super dumb live too. Super dumb. You know, she wouldn't tell them folks to lie. But, you know, it's all good. She still got a monster. You know what I'm saying? JD 1975 got a monster. You know what I'm saying? We don't play no game. Drip got a monster. Yeah, my shit stupid dumb. Video card, all that shit. Monitors, it holds see-through. Lights and shit. Oh yeah, we dumb. Drip shit stupid dumb. They got a TV inside the computer. That's a fact. People, these folks seen my shit. Hopefully I'll be Wody be coming up soon. You know what I'm saying? You know, popping the shit. But nah, you know, if you need anything done, graphics, music, you know, personal customized music, not just AI generated shit, get at your boy. Get at your boy. A lot of people just use the AI generated for their lyrics and shit. That shit don't be cool because it ain't personalized how you really want it. But, you know, me being in my producer bag, you know, we can pop it. We can pop it. Shout out to Smitty in the building. He said crystals. Indies in Trinidad and Guyanese make good hot sauce. Okay. Just getting some of these comments out the way, man. If you want your comments read, send through a super chat. You know, I try to get some of them as I go. But yeah. Shout out to y'all, man. Let's get back to the video.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. You ain't fooling me. Look at me, millennials. You're not fooling me. You think you're tricking us with that little athletic wear. What you always dressing like you're getting ready to take a run? You ain't running nowhere. You take Uber everywhere.
Uber everywhere.
Another thing that the survey said millennials love, these energy drinks.
Yeah, I don't do
guys,
energy drinks.
Millennial guys love energy drinks. This stuff is big. Now, ladies, not so much. But guys, they love these energy drinks. I know they do, man. But I'm trying to figure out.
If it ain't Gatorade or Powerade, I don't even want it. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't do Red Bulls and all that shit. I don't do none of that. I don't do Red Bulls and all that shit. I don't do that.
What do you need energy for? You ain't doing a damn thing, because the ones in my house don't do a damn thing. So what are you drinking an energy drink for? You ain't doing nothing but laying on the couch, playing video games. Sometimes you're sleeping in a tent overnight in line to get the new damn iPhone. And then the last thing you do, you got some millennial in their bed, laying in their bed crying because only 18 people liked their last post.
Smitty, you keep bringing that bullshit up. You want me to call you still? I can call you, bro. But if not, please don't bring that shit up no more. Like, I missed your email. Cool. I'm a busy guy, but you ain't got to keep bringing that shit up in my chat. You know what I'm saying? But if you need some help or some work, let me know. Again, you got to make sure. I got a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? But you trying to drag that shit in my chat, okay. Keep moving. But he said, nope. Okay, cool. So stop crying. Thank you, sir. Yeah, but I'm saying if you need work done, email me again. Make sure everybody else got their shit worked on. Email me again. Yeah. Oh, Lord. BJ, you see what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. You gonna put that shit in the chat like that's some whole shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good, Smitty. Just let me know if you need some shit done. If not, it's all good. But you ain't got to keep bringing that bullshit up. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Smitty, man. You see, I figured it out a year later. It's cool, bro. Hey, remind me, bro. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey. Sometimes I miss it, bro. It wasn't like I was trying to miss it. But you keep dragging that same story. I can laugh it off because I'm not going to get mad and serious and delusional about it. Like, I'm telling you now, if you need some shit done, some BJ stupid.
Oh my God. Only 18 people liked my last post. All right, let's get it started. Where's Taylor?
Hey, Steve.
Hi, Taylor.
So I have a problem. Every time I go on the first date with a guy, either he expects me to go 50-50 or there's that awkward waiting period when the waiter comes and puts down the check like, who's going to take it? So my question is, how do you tell a guy?
Man, I think I'm going to have to drop the link because, fellas, you telling me y'all going 50-50 on first dates? You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself, bro. For even offering to go on a date to be first and then go 50-50 on the date. Come on. Come on, man. 50-50, she deserved to get up and move the fuck around. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you supposed to be on your shit. At first date, you supposed to be, well, on our dates, you supposed to be debbing out. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. But, you supposed to be, you supposed to be real live ready. You can't go on the first date being. You ain't supposed to be cheap on that first date. Shout out to Genesis in the building. Shout out to the chat. Nah, Smitty my guy, man. Smitty my guy. I missed the email. He upset with me about it, and I'm trying to make it right. You know. But other than that, it is what it is. Shout out to Smitty. Miss Bella said, I never carry a wallet when I'm with a man. I feel you. Pop your shit. Pop your shit. I wouldn't want you to bring one with me. I wouldn't want you to bring one dealing with drip. I wouldn't want you to bring one. What's up, Lauren? What's up, Bo? Yeah, I would never want you to bring a wallet with me and we on a date. No. No. My dumb ass muted. God damn it. Well, I mean, Smitty, you did bring it up, bro. That gives off mad vibes. But if you're not mad and we cool and we good, it's all good. I do want to help though. You know what I'm saying? I even make it right and you know, we can work something out. Just me doing something for you. It's all good. You want some music? I got you, bro. You ain't got no music on your channel. I can what? I'm lying. Let me stop. Make sure y'all go to Smitty's channel and listen to this nigga song, first of all. That's for sure. That's for sure. I remember one of the lines he said, something about the stomach lining, and I was crazy. I'm like, this nigga diabolical. This nigga cold. This nigga cold. Yeah, happy birthday to Classy. Make sure everybody say happy birthday to Classy Creole, please. Thank y'all so much. It's her shit. What's up, ADS in the building? What up, my boy ADS? Man, why is this like this, bro? I'm about to fix this because this ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna have to move this over soon. I can't do it right now. But shout out to Classic Creole in the building. ADS in the building. What's up, boy? What's up, Lauren, Alabama? Alcatraz. SB said, I think the dating it's become a genderless experience. Wow. I ain't never heard of that one. That's diabolical. I ain't never heard of that one. A genderless experience is wild. I'm gonna drop the link in a second, man. We can break some of this shit down. SB, you want to hit the link? You can hit the link if you want to, ma'am. To help us break some of this shit down. You know, hopefully a lot more women pop up, which normally be the case. But yeah, like make sure y'all hit the like button, support the show, $ drip on the beat, PayPal at firetrip@mail.com. Let's talk about it. Like, let's do it. Let's get through this video.
That I expect you to pay for the bill.
Hey, you ain't got to tell him nothing.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, genderless meaning equal. Yeah, that's a ooh-wee. Crazy for both sides. Okay, I got you.
Next time the bill come, go to the bathroom. I don't give a damn if you got to wash up.
That boy say when a bill come, go to the bathroom. Diabolical. Diabolical. What is motherfucker not showing? Oh no, it's weird, but whatever.
But just give him time to sit there. Then he gonna come to the door. Hey, you ready? Oh, you in there? Hey, you ready to go? Yeah, you ain't gotta pay for nothing. If a guy, look, these young guys, that's another thing. I gotta talk to millennial guys. Look, you gotta step up, man. It's you really are supposed to pay for the date. You're really supposed to pay. Thank you, darling. All right, we've got time for one more. Kelsey. Kelsey, where are you?
Let me pull up the definition. I already had it in my phone. So the first date payment often guided by the initiator. First date payment is often guided by the initiator. The initiator pays principal. It's a principal. The initiator pays principal. Okay. Though many expect a traditional approach where the man covers the bill, dateflation. Dateflation. Many go with the traditional approach where the man covers. I've had women take me out and pay for the bill all the time. The initiator principle, the person who asked for the date should expect to pay, regardless of gender. Dateflation impacts, with dating costs rising to roughly $189, which is a 12.5 increase from 2025. The dating inflation rate has went up 12.5% just since 2025. Come on, man. 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 That's just since 2025, bro. That's just since 2025, ladies and gentlemen. $189 is the normal going rate for dates in 2026. You know, and get what? I know you fucking lying.
We do not care
At all. LA said her mama told her, make sure you got enough on you to cover the date just in case a nigga pull a fast one on you. I'm with mama on that, Lauren. I'm with you on that. I'm with mama on that. She say you don't owe him more than your time. And SB said, now if we're talking about courtship, but on the first date, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. But I would hope you spoke on the phone. I would hope you talked on the phone. What's up, Popeye TV in the building? Make sure I go like, comment, share, subscribe to my boy Popeye TV, man, in the building, my boy. You know what I'm saying? How do you know if you're gonna court that person or not? Fellas, we should have enough monyon for the date. What are we doing? We should have enough monyon for the phone-yon. We got to have it. Yeah. SB say ladies should always have you money. Yes, for sure. Don't come broke. You better have that phone, the Cash App card connected to it, or your bank card where you could tap. I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all a little wired up in the chat. I'm sure the women finna flood the link. I'm with it though. Come on, come as you are. Hit that like button, support the show, support the stream. Nah, mean. Link has been dropped. Like I said, you know, y'all want a battle drip, bring your ass. Bring your ass. Bring your ass. Let's finish out this video.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Kelsey.
So I have a girlfriend who's in a relationship with a guy that is just not right for her at all. She's just blinded by love, but how do I make her see and realize that he's just not right for her?
Stay out of this. Did you say she's blinded by love?
What up, boy?
She's blinded, yeah.
There's nothing you can say.
Hell no.
You're gonna lose
That's
a
true.
friend.
That's true. That is so true. If she blinded by love, fuck y'all. Shit. You lying to me? I know. I know. I know it. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, boy, ADS in the building. SB say I love a girl. Hey, SB. What's up, ADS? What's good with you, boy?
What up, Drip?
What up, boy?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Bro,
What's going on with
this-
your baby?
This super simp Steve Harvey up here talking to you.
Oh, shit. What he said, ADS?
You out there giving relationship advice, nigga.
Oh, shit. He ain't the right one?
No, hell no. Shit, man. That's part of the reason why they like they is now, because Steve Harvey's simping ass.
Yeah, that boy did kind of put us out there, messed up ADS. I ain't gonna hold you. He did fuck us over with them.
But now books how to think like a man. You know
90-day ass nigga. Yeah, he called him a super simp SB. Jack say, well, ADS, he is right. Oh, phone them. Yeah, Steve Harvey was causing all this bullshit. Making niggas trying to wait 90 days and shit. They having heart attacks and shit. They passing out. All kind of shit going on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. So what's your so ADS, do you have a budget for dating? I mean, what's up? Talk to you, boy.
Shit, man, boy, you seen that shit right here. 2 beans now, nigga. 2 beans.
Yeah, 189 is the going dating rate. Going dating cost for 2026. And ADS, it went up. We're only 4 months into 2026. It's up 12.5%, bro.
We ain't hit prime time for the summer yet,
Yeah,
bro.
but I'm telling you, ADS, we just springing. Kojak say Supreme Super Saiyan Simp. Yeah. If it's going up, ADS, like, why you think it's going up? Because it is a lot more, restaurants, people own their own restaurants and shit. Like, that shit can be high. As we say, he got the woman he wanted. I don't know. But, like, what you think is raising this dateflation?
Letting the bras dictate the dates.
Right. So, like, I can agree with that to like a certain extent. Do you think niggas just ain't got it in them to plan a date, ADS?
I think it's easy enough to do. This is my hit of advice. Take the pussy out of it.
Come on, G. Come on, G. Damn, I ain't never heard that one on the internet, but I like that one.
That's a nigga's biggest mistake, is planning to try to get the pussy at night. Because she already expects you going to probably try some kind of way to do that. Instead, use that date like an interview process, right?
Oh, come on now.
You don't expect nothing at the end of that date, not a thing. But I got, some questions. And you might have some questions, that I want to know up front about you, right?
Right. What kind of questions you ask in ADS up front? Go ahead, tell you, boy.
I'll tell you one key one.
What up, studio?
Where does your mama and your dad live? Where's your mama live?
Right. So, watch this, ADS. Let me just rebuttal that real quick. I was on my sister T show, and I think that was SB up there. It was a chick named Tania or something like that. And I was saying, with the vetting process, like, I want to know how you and your mama act together. Like, do you hate your mama? She said that me hate my mama ain't got nothing to do with you. I say, it really don't, but it's going to show me how, if we have babies, generational curses can happen, right?
This is what I say, Drip. The closer her mama lives to her, the bigger the red flag. If the mama lives too close, you got to deal with the mama. I don't want to deal with the mama until I'm ready to talk to her, which could be, 3 to 6 months away, right?
Okay.
So I try to deal with her every day.
Okay.
So, depending on where the mama lives, to me, it's just like a flag. You know what I'm saying? It's one of my weird questions, but it tends to work for me, right?
Right.
Like, okay, your mom live out of state? Cool. You know what I'm saying? At least your mom ain't gonna be in your business, right?
I don't know, ADS. These women will call their mamas right after the date.
I mean, yeah. Of course to do it, but she ain't right here to be up in my face.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay. What's up, studio in the building? Yeah, that's I don't know. Like I said, I said the same shit. I was trying to figure out what's your relationship with your mama, your daddy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like how like mean and ugly can you get? Like you will like see that shit at like family reunions and shit. You can see that. You can see that type shit. You know what I'm saying? But she was like, yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with you. I'm like, motherfucker. Yeah, dude. And shout out to her. I think her name was Uniquely Stunning or something like that. Shout out to Tania. She was on T-Show. She had a ladies' night show. Drip get up there with 9 ladies. 80 is. I
saw you up there. I saw you up there.
You saw you was up
there? Yeah. And you know what?
What?
I'm gonna say this. That show, as the build kept going along, got better and better and
yes,
better.
Bro. Yes. Shout out to you for the T, man. That was a cool show. It was some nice women up there too. I was like, yeah, this is cool. This cool. You know, I ain't got no shame. I'm gonna get up there and pop it.
That's how real black women sound in real life.
Nah, really is God. Right. And bro, they was honest. They was telling us
Yeah.
What's crazy is it was a panel full of fighters. Everybody was violent. I'm like, oh shit, y'all gonna whoop me? It was like 3 of them that said that they whoop niggas. I'm like, oh no.
That's true. That's the truth they don't tell you about.
It was like, like 8 months I whooped the nigga. I'm like, shit.
Yeah. Black women are violent, nigga. You ain't know they are violent as fuck. They will hit you over anything. Over anything.
Studio say, nah, you gotta learn the hard way. Nah, shit. I'm trying to avoid that on mom and them. I'm trying to avoid that hard way. Let's get Steve ass up out of here, cause he with the bullshit.
Gonna go up and start simping and pandering all damn day.
Yeah, let me go to the other video. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to my nigga BJ in the chat, man. Once again, happy birthday, Classic Creole.
Happy birthday, Classic Creole, and many more, baby, and many more.
Yes, Lord. Matter of fact, let me play her intro real quick, and we'll get to it.
Yeah, hey. She's a real station lady. She's a classy crew lady. She my top moderator. Drip nation, solid big winch. Gang, classy crew to love her, classy girl. Queen moderator.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Classic Creole. Why I keep fucking up? Classic Creole in the building, man. Let's see what this next nigga talking about. Let's see.
Pay on the first date,
man. Well, I mean, you think in the past when I was growing up, I mean, when I was like, I'm 40 now, and so 20 years ago when I started dating, I didn't really have any money, but the girl didn't have any money either. And but it was always thought like, okay, you have to take her out and you have to pay for it. That was the thought 20 years ago for me, right? It was like what my sisters told me, like, make sure you're a gentleman, make sure you show up, make sure you offer to pay for the hamburger, wherever you're going. That's a 21-year-old or something.
Where are you going, McDonald's?
I was living in St. Louis at the time, and there's a place called Steak and Shake.
I ain't gonna lie, ADS, I've never took a woman to McDonald's. Like, I was raised better than that, right? I would go to like a Chili's, a TGI Fridays, Applebee's, somewhere, you know, we could go sit down in that motherfucker. As like a young bull, yeah. But now I ain't never took a motherfucker to McDonald's. Never.
I mean, you gotta understand, Drip. Sometimes you be drunk at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Nah, that's us going through the drive-thru getting some fucking food before we go fuck. I'm talking about
like on an actual date. Yeah, I don't think I ever remember taking a chick to Mickey D's either.
I'm talking about the day, bro. Let's get some Whataburger after the club because I just mentioned before we go get to it. Yes. Yeah, McDonald's was lunch break in high school. That's a fact. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, SB. Shout out to BJ with the $5. He say, happy B-Day, Classy Creole. Let's go.
Yeah, hey. She's a real station lady, she's a classy crew lady. She my top moderator, drip, nation solid, big winch. Gang, such a cool to love her classy. Girl, yeah. Queen moderator. Hey, queen moderator. Queen moderator. She is.
Winning the Win say taking a woman to McDonald's is nasty word. Diabolical. What Corey say? Intolerable. Unpardonable. God damn. Hell nah. We can't do the McDonald's. That's when, you know what I'm saying, nigga was leaving high school. What's up, living humbly? What's up, my boy? You know what I'm saying? That's when nigga was in high school, senior, and you had that split where you can go kind of leave like an hour, 20 minutes to come back type shit. Shit, yeah. We had a Church's and a McDonald's next to our school. No bullshit. Nigga stayed in that whole buying motherfucker. Hey, girl, you hungry? Let's go to McDonald's real quick. Let's go get some to eat. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, we was 16, 15, 16, 17 type shit. Nigga, we eating that whole eating chicken nuggets and fries. Yeah, that was the shit. But as a older guy, like, yeah, I mean, like, even at like 19, I would do like Applebee's, Chili's, Cheesecake Factory type shit, somewhere where it ain't just too expensive for my pockets. Cause you know, back then here, shit, I ain't just have it like that. Nigga, I was you know what I'm saying, getting into school and all of those shit. Well, during school, I'm gonna say during my college days, I was like 18. I would 18, 19, 20. I would definitely take them to somewhere like that. Chili's, you know, TGI Fridays, somewhere it's like a restaurant setting and not no fast food. You know what I'm saying? What you think about spots like that, ADS?
Shit, I still fuck with some of them now. What you mean?
That's what I'm saying. Like, no. I ain't, look, especially for a drink. You want to go catch a drink real quick? We can go to Chili's right here, catch a game, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, people, you know, saying it's more about the experience with that person versus the food, right? Or at least it should be more about the experience, man. You know what I'm saying? Versus, you know, all the bourgeois, you know, saying whatever else that is, right?
Right.
Put it this way: if a chick won't mess with you at Applebee's, you know what I'm saying? How's she gonna be with you long term? Because you can't keep up Fogo de Chao every weekend.
Nah, Fogo de Chao expensive, bro.
Yeah, every week you can't do that every weekend. You know that's $240. Yeah.
If a motherfucker want to go to Fogo de Chao every weekend, that's a flag.
Facts.
Flag on the play. I ain't got time. Classy Creole say our first date shouldn't even be a 5-star restaurant. ADS. Come on now. Come on, Classy. That's why she a classy girl. That's real. You can't, bro. Every man, female's not saying no shit like that. Smitty said it cost me $270. Hold on. At Fogo de Chao when I went, yo, I believe you, bro. $275. Yo.
Yeah, man. Cause I mean, at the end of the day, man. I mean, like I said, if a chick can't mess with you on some simple stuff, you know what I'm saying, like. So like a local bar and grill, nothing like that, gotta be something crazy, then yeah, man, you definitely shouldn't be messing with her.
I agree a whole 1,000%. Most people make middle class income at this stage in life. Living humbly say I'm taking her ass to Applebee's. I mean, shit. First date, I don't think you should flex like that on the first date. That's just me. But I'm saying that, and I feel like a hypocrite because their first date is a first impression. So you want to keep it at least solid to where, I mean, I don't know, ADS. That should be weird. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if you want to make a good impression,
yeah,
put some thought into it. Okay, so this is what we're going to hit up, right? Within reason, okay? Maybe I take her down just on the first date to, let's say, Centennial Park, right?
Right.
Hey, let's go to Centennial Park. Let's go walk out.
In Atlanta? That's in Atlanta, right? Yeah.
That's in Atlanta.
Yeah.
No, or you know what I'm saying?
Let's shit up. When I went to Candy restaurant, I passed up Centennial Park.
Yeah, man. It's like right there at the center, down by the Hawk Stadium, down by the
Yep.
Falcon Stadium. By the way,
Right there by the
shout out to my
stadium, by the
Hawks.
Bean Stadium. Yep.
Shout out to my Hawks for handling those Knicks that L.
Yeah, they did.
Shout out to my Hawks for handling that. That's right. They got a whole L in that. Nigga, y'all gonna stop playing, bro.
Boosie swag surfing finally paid off, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit, boy, that's hilarious. Boosie be on that motherfucker getting it. Hold on, let's see.
Amazing. So like a burger and a milkshake.
The original
but,
Shake Shack.
It's exactly.
Yeah.
And so that was the belief. But the more in the last like 5-6 years, I feel like that's shifted some from what I've seen, at least on the internet culture, content on the internet where you see people saying. Now, I don't know if this is the same for everything in like middle America or around the world, but you see the extreme stuff online.
Mm-hmm.
And I see some women saying like the man should always pay on the first date. And then I see other people saying, no, it should be 50.
No, bro. For me, I'ma handle the first bill and the rest of them. That's what's in my head. Or say most men don't even date women their age. But what they got to do with the first date? Are you saying older women pay for the dates? Or I agree. What you think, ADS? Do you think older women are willing to pay?
I mean, you know, older women are gonna be more sensible. I'll tell you that right at the top. They're usually a little bit more sensible about that type of stuff, the money. You still get the same type of woman, just a little less money driven, right? With the older chicks. As far as the younger chicks, yeah, you get what you pay for. Now, you know what I'm saying? If you got a little banger with you, she a little banger dangler, you know what I'm saying? She hot. You know, you might not want to take her to Applebee's on the first date, right?
Right.
There's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
sense.
living humbly. I'm with you. Good.
You might want to hit a spot, you know what I'm saying? Like Mauriceo's or something like that. Nice little spot you can go to, chill out. Not a lot of people there. Really good food, right?
Yeah.
A little expensive, yeah. You're gonna pay $1.75 for everything, but it's gonna be worth it. It's quality, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I'm saying? If you really just want to keep it bad though, and you think you can still pull her, like I be telling people, man, Caribou's is dope. It's like in the white hipster areas of Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
You know, downtown Atlanta, no saying over there by it's over there by shit, man. Not exactly where, but over by Lenox Mall, right?
Right. I need to man.
Yeah,
Bro,
man.
I stayed in that
Nice little
Airbnb
spot.
right across the street from Lenox Mall on my mama. I could see
It's
Lenox Mall from the
crazy.
balcony. It was a high rise. I stayed in the Airbnb right across the street from that motherfucker, fucking Lenox Mall. That was crazy work. But I ain't gonna lie, I had a good time in Atlanta. Cause I found I found the weed man in Lenox Mall early. Cause I was like, man, I gotta find some weed. I found that boy. I was in that whole buying shit. They had like different selection of shit. Like, then there was some bad women in that motherfucker too. And then I went to the Candy restaurant. That shit was fire. And then that's when they had the motherfucking reality show for Candy restaurant. What? I'm talking to one of the chicks that was in that motherfucker in the video in the fucking reality show. I'm like, yeah, this a vibe. It's a whole vibe. Then I went to what all I went to? I went to Centennial Park. And then ADS, that was when Morehouse was shut down, bro. I mean not Morehouse, damn, what's that damn?
Was it Brown or Spelman?
Nah, it was that school that was on Drumline, bro. Damn, what college was that? They was decredited.
I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about. Not Morehouse. I know
Morris Brown. Morris Brown. That whole was shut down, bro. I'm like, damn, what the fuck going on? Yeah, man, lost their accreditation and all of those shit. I'm like, damn, this is crazy. What's up, Tyranny in the building? Big Tyranny in the building. What's up, girl? Hit the link. Yeah, women scared to come up here and lie. Mm-hmm. Y'all know what y'all be on. Y'all be trying to go to the restaurants y'all can't even go to. But y'all want to send a nigga there. Let me find out. What's up, Desiree? What's up, boo? Let me find out y'all trying to get a hot meal or a thrill. I'll be damn. Hold on.
50-50. And I see others saying, well, if you're just going to be friends, then people pay separately, right? So I think today that this is tricky. Well, this is where it gets awkward. This is where it gets awkward. I'm already like, oh man, what are people going to think and say? But if I'm answering this, that I would like to pay always in the first date if I was dating. Obviously, I'm engaged now, but I would always pay. And that's just coming from a place of, now also, I would only do it if I was choosing the place and I knew how much I was going to spend beforehand. So
come on, bro. You just went 10 steps forward and 50 steps backwards, bro. What do you mean you're only gonna pay for it if you picking the place? Well, wait. I see where he's going with that. I'm tripping. My bad. So if she asked me on a date and she set it up, she paying. Right, ADS?
According to his logic, yes, or she's at least gonna pay her half of the bill.
Now, if she picking a place and getting it all set up like that ain't the first date. I don't think that's the first date.
It might. Give us some more context on this. We need more context.
Well, actually, I'm gonna take that back. Of what you said, it actually just might. ADS, you're right. Because some niggas definitely not booking a date. They definitely not setting up the date, bro. So that's why I always tell silly ass niggas, if y'all want to win, put the E for effort and set the date. It's so much free shit to do in y'all niggas cities. It's unbelievable. But you can't be lazy with it, bro. If you're gonna first impression and kind of come out about $100, some women don't even want to eat. Some women don't even want you to see them eat. Am I lying?
Fact.
Some women don't even want to eat in front of you like that too soon. Yeah, you pay for drips of food, nigga, I'm eating. Oh God. I mean, bruh. Now I ain't gonna order outside the menu. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get something that I like. But I'm not finna just go, oh shit, let me go get them chop them whole $40 a chop. Nah, I ain't gonna do no shit like that. Cause I know that's kind of outrageous.
Even though I would say this, I think he makes a good point with that though, a smart point with that. He doesn't pay for the full date unless he selects the restaurant because he knows what's in his price range and what he's trying to pay for that date.
Yeah, that's why I said I agreed to it. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Versus her, she's just gonna select where she want to go eat, right? So, I mean, I think there should be a rule implemented there, right? If she does pick the restaurant like that, that it's agreed upon that she pay her half, you pay your half, right? You know, even though you might just pay for the whole date anyway,
right?
But just to kind of have that out there, right? I mean, that's not a bad idea. Yeah.
I just think shit like that be just a trigger, bro. I think it's a trigger, ADS, because I just think that's one of them questions that are just dry to pussy up. You know what I'm saying? But if it's like ADS, I'm not even gonna take you there. If it's a place that I know that's outrageous on the price, I'm gonna say, nah, let's go somewhere else. Straight up. I'm not gonna get there and get embarrassed. I'm not even gonna ask for the 50-50 ADS. I don't even want the 50-50. No, I don't want the 50-50. No merc. I want to pay for the date, period. So let me pick the date.
You're not seeing the big picture though, Drip. You know, see, the reason why he's implying that is to put a thought in the woman's mind of what's affordable, right? Versus where she wants to go eat. It's not that you like I said, there's a good possibility you likely gonna pay for the date anyway, because you know what I'm saying, like you said, you're not gonna allow her to pay for it. But at least that put that thought in her head of affordability because she gotta manage her own bill.
So as you say, I ain't lying, 80 years. I don't know. Yeah, if you say that's true, some women don't want to eat on the first date. See what I'm saying? I take your ass a walk in the park. You know what I'm saying? Walk in the park, go to the aquarium. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that is lights dim a little bit, romantic. You know what I'm saying? Like downtown Houston, you got Discovery Green. You can walk through the park and shit. Like all kind of little crazy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You got, it's a lot of shit, bro. You got like the mural alley. Well, it's like a bunch of murals and shit downtown on the buildings and shit, man. It's a lot of shit to do that's platinum. You can do with your woman that'll show like play ass nigga. And then we can go have a drink if you want to, if you don't want to eat. Fuck it. We can get some finger foods at the bar. We ain't got to go to no extravagant ass restaurant and having to go home and go put on some different clothes because they got a dress code in that motherfucker. Nah. She say, keep it light. Yeah. No heavy meals. I'm with you, SB, especially if you try to pop in that motherfucking maxi or that motherfucking rap dress. Shit. You ain't trying to eat shit. And I like that shit. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? Get you some, you know, shit. And we might have a drink and like some nachos or something. Or, because I know Papacitos make these nachos where it's like fajita meat, chicken, and cheese on like a big ass chip, but it's like a few of them. You know what I'm saying? We can eat some shit like that. Something like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to, for sure, make sure the bill paid. Even if you offer. That's just how I was raised though. But if I can't pay for that place that you're trying to get me to go to, I'm going to speak up and say, can we, like, let me book it. Especially if you ain't give me an option or a chance to book it. Let me do this. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take you something. I want to show you something. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like mini golf. What's up, Just Jay? Like that's why I like Just Jay. Mini golf and tacos. That's cool. I'm with that. Or I say shout out to Houston. Y'all got them. No, that's for sure.
Now, pro golf for a booth on the weekend go run you $175 anyway.
No, ADS Top Golf. Yeah, bro, y'all got Top Golf ADS.
Yeah, we do. It's $175 on the weekend for a booth.
I ain't never paid $175 at Top Golf. I might be in that bitch 2 hours. That's all I need. And then we can go from the actual booth ADS and we can go downstairs to the bar and go have some drinks and tacos or some type of finger food. You might like wings. It might be a little messy on your nails, but you know what I'm saying? We could do something. But I'm definitely trying to have the bill covered and leave a tip on mama and them. I'm telling you. But some niggas just like, nah, we gonna 50-50 this whole. Bro, that just dried up the pussy. 50-50. Shiesty, go to hell. I'm the one saying I'm gonna pay. But you giving ain't shit. For sure. Fashion say a little crab cake. Ah, shit. Stacey always got something to say, ragged ass. Hell no. But that's just me though. I can top golf for tacos first date. That's a cool little date, I think. Cause we both can't golf. But it's a cool environment. They got a booth. We can sit in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So ADS, let me ask you this. Are you across the seat or you in the same side seat? Nah, BJ, Shiesty giving blessings.
Oh man. Across the seat, definitely, man. Not same side all night, you know. That's just kind of weird, right? Same side whole night.
It ain't. No, the fuck it ain't for me. See, ADS drip manage. On God, I'm managed as fuck, bro. So even on the first date, like shoulder to shoulder. What? I'm sitting next to you. Like, especially if you like what I'm, yeah, like what? I'm showing that I'm interested. Like, I want to turn my head this way and talk to you. Not, look at me right now. Like this. Cause I'm way taller, regardless. What up, Amir? In the building. What up, boy? He said same seat, same size seat. That's what they saying in the chat. ADS, same size seat. Hell yeah. I'm with that. Don't pick up no motherfucking phone. None of that shit. My shit gonna be in the pocket. I ain't trying to answer none of that. I'm focused on you. We gonna have a drink, something light, like the women say in the chat, something light. Women don't want to have heavy meals. Cool. Shit. It's a lot of little spots that's black owned, that's really lit, that's cheap as fuck, ADS. In the city of Houston. Look at the Tenderism nigga. He done came to Houston. What? We going to see Mr. Tenderism. Come on, bro. That's a whole vibe, my nigga. I done took you to see Mr. Tenderism. And our food fell off the bone too. Good though. Let's go. Let's go. And it's lit. I ain't gonna lie, ADS. I was a turkey leg hut demon. On God.
Until they burnt it down. Until I don't know how they messed up this though. Dude. That was a good thing. That was easy breezy money all day, every day. Turkey Hut was killing it.
Yeah.
And bro, I don't know what's going on, man. What's going on?
I'm telling you, bro.
Burnt down Turkey Hut.
Yeah, man. It was cool.
Wow.
ADS, I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, I was a turkey leg hut demon. Nigga, I knew Lynn personal because when Lynn got out of jail, he booked the bus and had a big ass party. You know what I'm saying? It was going down. No bullshit. But bro, like I'm talking about, I remember when that boy was on Washington it was just crazy. But when he got his own spot, it got even worse. But bro, I'm telling you, I was a turkey. First of all, ADS, the line be half a mile long, right? Drip don't stand in no line. Anywhere that my party bus has been, ADS, I'm jugging. And I'm taking full advantage too. When I go to the club, like on just me and my nigga, bro, we getting a section for free. And we not paying outrageous numbers for bottles. Because we bring 40, 50 motherfuckers there on a consistent every weekend basis. The owner know nigga. Fuck the club promoters, the owner know me. We talking to the owners. Go up there. You got the section. It might be the one for the celebrity. He showing love because he know we bringing money every weekend. So yeah, like if I'm with a chick, I'm bringing her some like, you know what I'm saying? If I didn't been to restaurants pre-gaming with the bus, nigga, we going there. They know me, and they gonna show out. I'm using all that jug. Why not? We ain't standing in no line. You say, what is this coffee date term? I don't drink coffee, but I'm guessing like a little bullshit $10 date, SB. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't even call a coffee shop a date, but you know, it is what it is. People gonna do what they do. Okay, let's see.
Some girl was like, oh, I want you to take me to this really expensive place and pay for a $300 dinner. I'd be like, this is already.
It's like SB. It's like a $5.68. Like I don't drink coffee, but like I'm just saying. I should say block. I've never did a coffee date. Like I've never seen that before. I've never seen that shit before. Like I've seen people in coffee. Well, I'm guessing they on a date. Like you know what I'm saying. But like, nah. Like, oh, she say hot beverage. Yeah, I don't. Like. I drink some hot chocolate or some hot cocoa, but I ain't in the mood. Give me a motherfucking Sprite. Goddamn. And I don't even drink soda no more, so give me a water. On God. I don't even drink soda, so give me a water. Straight up, give me a water. Hold on, let me bring my crazy ass.
Jump! Come get your ass, call out, shouts out, Drill Nation, Shaniqua, pop your shit. Welcome to the call out, Culture Podcast. Yo, you tune into the lovely Shaniqua, come get your ass, call out, shouts out.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hey there.
Hey, what's going on?
Colin. The chat happy to see you. Shout out Classic Creole, our birthday.
I don't know why these things always bunching up on me.
Titties.
What up? Happy
Oh, man,
birthday,
all
Nasty.
Yeah. In the building.
Yes.
You better speak to your man.
Shout
You
out.
break his fucking neck.
Hold on in a second.
I got y'all, chat. I got to make sure she got to read that shit. She on the read.
Oh, okay. Sorry. What up, Drip? What up, ADS in the building? Let me go back to the Tizzy talk.
Hey,
Shout out
Shanika.
how you doing? Shout out to SB. Shout out to Classy. Shout out to Big Dog, Big Wrench, BJ in the building. Shout out to Studio Mansion. Shout out to Artifacts. Hey, Shiesty. In the
Fuck Shiesty.
What up?
Yeah, she on my nerve already.
Okay.
Yeah.
if you say so. Like, damn. What up, Amir? In the building. What up? Ladies, what's up? What up, Coach Jack in the building? The best to ever do it, y'all. The best to ever do it. I know I'm a little late. Just fashionably late. You know how we like to do it, Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button if y'all fucking with us. You know what I'm saying? If you missed out yesterday, you can put 5 on it. You know what I'm saying? So I give me a little 421 smoke on. What
You
up?
say,
See?
wait. Did it come?
Did what?
You good?
Yeah, come on, man. I'm already trained. I made sure I shout out to Coach Jack. Like,
No, I said the male.
Racist. Oh, hold on.
This nigga here diabolical, bro. She say please don't miss him. Hell no, you bet not. Your ass gonna be sleeping outside, fucking with Kojak. Oh God, dude. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Hit the like button. Subscribe. In the building. A trip to the vineyard. Yeah, that's something cool too. Look at Shiesty. Hey, Shanika Boom. Shiesty, you know I love you good. Shit. Hello, who is? Shout out to my dog BJ too, man. Damn, my shit is tripping, bro. Yo, he say with all your shit on the front lawn with the sprinkler turned on. Damn. What that song called? You can come pick up your clothes. I have them folded. Come pick up your clothes. I have. Nigga, what?
All right.
Good?
Yeah, I see you paid for the overnight and got here next day, so we good.
It been, yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What I was saying, you fucked up my goddamn shit. Yeah, she's singing that.
Yesterday. You talking to me?
No. Come pick up your phone.
Saturday lying ass.
What up? See, that's why I know you a duck. Because I knew you was finna say some bullshit like that. That's why you can't tell your silly ass nothing. Because you always got to talk. That's why I don't tell you shit right there. You know what I'm saying? You always got to say some bullshit. It don't matter when the motherfucker was sent. You got the day I told you to, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, see, that would be my red flag with your silly ass.
That'd be the red flag.
That would be my red. No. You don't steal my shit.
You're right. That's the red flag. I'm sorry for calling you out. I'm so sorry.
You already know your goddamn goddamn mouth of red flag.
Normally
nigga.
I don't.
Red flag nigga.
Y'all gotta listen. When people, y'all just gotta just learn how to shut up sometimes.
Yeah, shut your motherfucking
You know
ass.
what I'm saying?
Shut it
That
out.
was one of my toxic traits. Always having to call everything out.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
I've
I'm
been
saying.
doing pretty good, but I
And that's why your ass was by yourself. Cause you was trying to call everything. Goddamn, I told
That
you.
is an absolute fact. That's the
Yeah,
absolute. Because
that
I ain't
was
like
it.
that
No,
shit, dog. Like
no.
I ain't feel like it was necessary. Like nigga don't gotta do all that. Like shit, it is what it is.
Yeah,
but
you
niggas
don't.
shouldn't be doing all that.
You don't at all. You ain't got to do none of that. Just keep your goddamn hole closed. And there you go. Yeah. You probably would have liked the overnight better anyway, pussy.
That's fine. I'm just saying you got the lie,
you
Fred.
can't. Nah,
You
I ain't
still
lying shit.
cool?
I ain't lying shit. I told you it was coming Tuesday. But like I said, you got mouthy motherfuckers like Shanika that like to keep
You said
running
you
her
said-
motherfucking mouth. She would have been paying for that bill by herself because I would have got up and walked smooth the fuck off.
Do not call these niggas out on their line. Just shut up.
I don't give a fuck what the
What
fuck
up,
you call
Willie
these
Louise?
niggas on.
What up,
You ain't got nothing to do with me.
What up, Cassie? DJ in the building. What up, y'all?
Nah, nigga, don't talk over me. Yo, internet, get your ass up out of here. Calling some shit out. Yeah, I ain't called out a BB. Shut your ass up. Get up out of here. Next time I ain't sending shit. How about that? Yeah. Don't look for it next time. I'm gonna pay for ground. So that motherfucker can yeah, I'm gonna pay for ground, goddamn. That bitch gonna take 9 days.
Y'all hear? Hey, look, whatever
Okay,
come out
bastard.
your mouth, come out your mouth.
Yeah, and I said what I said. I'm ground 9 days. Oh, I ain't
That's
saying
what you
shit.
said. Yeah.
I ain't okay. Watch that. Okay.
Your
Oh,
word
so
don't
you call
really
my
mean to.
you call my bluff?
I'm saying
wait a
your word
minute.
ain't your
Oh,
bond,
you
so you
calling
can
my
say whatever
bluff?
you want to say. It don't matter because it's a 50-50 either way. He might do it, he might not. I don't know. So you
Yeah,
can say
shut
it.
your motherfucking ass up. You talking about some yeah, hell no.
You can't get mad at like.
I ain't mad.
You're a professional. You're a professional. You're perfect. Like he'll do some bullshit and then beat you getting mad and then make it your fault. Like that shit that I used to do. What up here, Bay in the building?
It is your fault.
Who putting stuff outside? You want to see food? No, I don't. I don't really.
Oh,
want to
Jack.
see.
look.
You,
look
I
at
would too,
Shiesty.
Shiesty. I promise you. If we were around each other, I would put hands on him all the time.
Why, Shiesty? Come
Like,
on.
I'm telling you, you
Shiesty.
see it, Shiesty. You see it. I'm glad I'm not the only one because I promise I would put hands on him.
Shiesty, why you want to beat Drip up?
I would.
Come on,
We'll be in
man.
jail together, baby,
I'm not
because you
gonna
know-
fight you, man.
You know he big. We gotta take him together. You get the bottom half, I'm gonna get the top half. And just
shit.
drill his ass.
Oh my God. She say now we have to put hands on Drip.
Yeah.
But wait, SB. Look, SB in the chat. She
Man.
quiet. She fight too. Hell no.
He would get put, yeah, he'll get put hands put on him for sure. For sure. And then you fuck with him, so you gotta give him a ride to the hospital. Afterwards, like, now come get your dumb ass in the car so we can get you stitched up.
I just say, yep, Drip definitely
We
gotta
on
get
him.
hands put on.
That.
Oh shit! You said they want to.
He do like it, hungry. That's why he always doing stuff like that, because he like it.
Oh my God, bro! Living humble, you see the racism, bro? The racism.
Ain't no racism.
Crazy word, bro. Ain't racist, bro. God damn, bro. Damn, that's crazy word. God damn. She said, yup, we on it. Damn. That is diabolical. Shout out to the chat, man. Yeah, man. He can take, come on, Classy. Tell him. Yeah. Pod of Merc. Pod of Merc. Yeah. See, I'm on it. Pod of Merc. Yes, sir.
My bad.
Okay, bet. Thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. Shout out to BJ with the fireball. He say Shiesty ain't on shit. I got you.
Damn.
Yay. Nigga scary, bro. Don't let her fool you, bro. She's scary. You feel me?
Yeah, go with that, Shanika.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I be sweating like a dog and I might slip. So with the right hits, I get a tight vice grip.
Yeah, shout out my dog BJ. Appreciate you, my boy, with the double down. Make sure y'all match BJ energy. Hit the super chat. Support the show. Support the stream. Damn, all that old type of shit. I appreciate y'all like a mug. Yeah, man, I got no more of that shit. I should have took some of my Shanika bag. Fuck.
You already did.
No, I didn't.
You said you did.
Nah, I was just bullshitting. I ain't saying nothing for that. I be trying to ride you up sometime. You don't really.
It worked.
Okay, good. I'm glad it worked, motherfucker. Because you definitely just out there. But nah, what we doing though? Is looking cool? What we doing? It's cool. Everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Okay. I'm waiting for you to go yum. I'm waiting for you to do that.
Thank you.
All right. For sure.
Yum.
Shout out to Shanika, mop head ass. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure people is cool and tight around here. But shout out to that. So Shanika, we talking about first dates, right? First dates. And you know, like, well, first of all, what do you consider a coffee date? I want to answer that for SB. What is a coffee date to you? Yeah, what is a coffee date?
I guess meeting up, kind of like how you go to a bar for drinks. You just go for coffee if you don't want alcohol. But the same premise, we meet up, have a drink, and just talk. Is this supposed to be more than that? Because if you going for coffee, you know, you sitting at a coffee shop and you just drinking your coffee. Is this supposed to be something else? What's a coffee date? Is that some slang for some type of some young YN section?
Look at Shiesty. It's me at Drip Mama House causing the siege.
That part.
Shit. Look at BJ. Look, all right, Shiesty. BJ gonna be at your door. Fuck you gonna see Drip for? Oh God. Shit. BJ say I'm on that. I'm telling you. Shit. ADS Art say ADS a professional.
Professional at what?
I don't know. Let me see. Y'all crazy, boy. That's funny as fuck. Let's see. Yeah, but like, would you just so if a nigga asks you on a date, you expect him to take you somewhere, right? You don't have to plan it, right? You ain't gotta plan it too, right?
If he asks me out, then I'm gonna expect for him to just tell me the date and the time and have and he have everything else, you know, handled.
Yeah. I got you.
And you know, because if I ask you out, I'm gonna have everything planned out.
Right.
Yeah.
So do you think women wait, do you think so after y'all not already, you know, initially met, right? On the first look impression type shit, like hollering at you, do you think women ask first or men ask first on a date?
I mean, I think it depends on who's I don't want to say predator versus the prey, but for whatever reason, that's all I can think of. But the person that the aggressor or the initiator or whoever sparked that, you know, exchange, the verbal exchange of which led to y'all exchanging your contact information. And in most cases, I would presume it's the man.
Shanika, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna ask you,
but not that often.
I'm gonna ask you right then and there. If it's like early in the day, or even if it's like midday, I'm gonna ask you what you doing. You got time?
I've had people do that to me.
I mean, is that like too much?
No, not for me. Depending on, you know, where we meet in, and especially how the conversation going. If it's a Saturday, or you know what I'm saying, like you don't know what person I be doing. And I've done that before. Like just met somebody randomly at the store. Because and then they have barbecue food or something like that they bringing up, and I'm like, where the party at? Or they have a whole bunch of drinks or something like that, and ain't shit. So I'll be like, where the party at? And then we start talking, and then I'm gonna go fix me a plate and get me some drinks, and go to the party.
What's up,
But
Knight?
I've met people randomly, and then the conversation was fine. It's like, what y'all doing? And if it's a public place where I feel safe enough to go, then I'll pull up.
As B say, how low has the bar dropped? To be honest, a date is restaurant, bar, art gallery, museum. Yeah, I said the aquarium.
Technically, a date is anything that two people plan to do together at the same time.
Come on phone them.
That's really a date. So as far as it has to be an art gallery, museum. Nah, we could just go to the park and lay on the blanket and stare at the clouds. That's a date.
We ain't even got to lay on the blanket because I think that might be moving a little too speedy. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, I'm willing to do the walkthrough, Discovery Green. Nah, okay. So I was listening to Toya earlier, right, on her live, right, and she said some shit like, she said a nigga met her the day before yesterday, and the next day he asked her to the house for dinner. She said she ain't feel comfortable. What you think?
I wouldn't feel comfortable with that.
That's what I'm saying, Shanika. That's exactly what I'm saying. She said she didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it at your house the next day. Like that's too private of a place. I need something a little more public because I wouldn't feel comfortable inviting you to my house.
Hell no.
For me to cook for you, like I don't, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't want to come to your house.
Right. I'm with you on that. What's up, you ADS? Yeah, you over there doing? Oh shit.
Dylan,
god damn.
Nah, even if he was a chef, I'm still not trying to go to his house because I wouldn't feel comfortable. Because I'm like, where everything at in your house. I don't.
What? So you got to know where everything is in the nigga house for you to come over?
No, I'm saying like, okay. I'm just talking about like, things to do harm to a person. Where everything at in your house. Where all the pew-pews at. Where all, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what you got going on over here. You might have a dungeon in your basement or something like that. Like, I don't know what you got going on in your house. Possibly
fucking with drip.
Dungeon. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Where everything at in your house. I don't. And so, I'm not gonna feel comfortable.
Okay. I mean, I ain't gonna invite your dog ass over there that early anyway. Not me. Hell no. I ain't. You can't. You doing too much.
You just had to add a dog. But go ahead.
Live it. What puppy? Whatever. No matter.
Okay. But,
yeah. There you go. Hop on one leg. Now bark like a dog. Yeah.
Woof. Woof.
Diabolical.
We do not care.
Yep. Let's see what the chat got going on, man. What's up, Knight in the building?
I think that for me, the date
What's up, Jen?
Because I feel like a lot of times when people go out on a date, it's more so about the experience for them. But for me, while the experience is cool, a date for me is more so about like actually getting to know you. And so I don't like going places where I can't get to you. Like going to the movies, I would never, because we can't talk at the movies. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. Like I don't like going places where I can't talk.
Smitty say some women don't like coffee. I've heard coffee make their breath stink, but he said a smoothie date. What about a smoothie date, Shanika?
I mean, you should get it from Starbucks either way. Just
not really. They got a smoothie king and shit.
Okay, well, yeah, a smoothie, whatever type of drink. If you go into the bar for an alcoholic beverage, if you go into Starbucks for coffee, if you go into tropical smoothie for a smoothie, like whatever. You're just going to have.
He said a hot beverage.
And
what about a hot beverage?
You're going to, engage in conversations. I actually prefer those types of dates because it ain't nothing to distract us. It's just us talking.
And see, that's what I'm on, Shanika. That's how I know. Well, I don't really like your punk ass, but like that's how I know people that have them same morals. Like it's more communication. You don't want no distractions. A lot of niggas will bring you to a loud ass restaurant where it can be just minimum conversation. More of just, I don't know.
You're right. A lot of people lean into their money and the experience when they have no personality. And that's why I said earlier, it's less about the experience for me and more so about our ability to communicate and talk.
As we said, a house invite, yeah, diabolical. I
Not
ain't
doing
bringing
that.
sex to my mama.
Man.
Fuck nah. She said,
surprised he doing
know
that.
where the newest exits. Know where the nearest exits.
People crazy. You don't want nobody to know where your house at, but then if something go wrong, they know exactly where to pull up.
Sheesh.
You know what I'm saying? And they know the layout of your house because they done been in there like, yeah, as soon as you go in the door, the bathroom to the left, and then you go straight, and then the kitchen over to the right. Nah. Nope.
Make sure you tell them pussies that he got a chopper right there. Then he got a motherfucker Mossberg sitting under the door. Then he got that Draco sitting up under the couch right there. So tread lightly. Yeah, you gotta tell them that shit too. You gotta tell them that shit too, Shanique. If you'll come up missing. Love it. She said.
He said my most first dates I've had was he came to my house and I smashed that night. And see that right there, that's why I wouldn't even come to your house. Because
Who said that?
Smitty said that. I feel like that's pretty much what you kind of almost, implying a little bit. If I'm willing to come to your house, I feel like that gives the impression that I'm willing to have sex with you.
SB said, lover girls, they like you more than you like her. Ooh, some fire.
Yeah, it sucks though. I don't know about that. Yeah.
Why does it suck?
Because,
you know what you get yourself into?
What?
You know what you getting yourself into.
I don't know if I feel like I could say that about everybody as a whole though. Because I don't feel like everybody is necessarily cognizant and intentional like that.
Shiesty, I'm a chef. She said the only way I'm going to your house. Hold on.
I'm not even doing it then. I'm not even doing it then.
Do you see the comments on screen?
Yeah, she said only way I'm going to your house is if you're a chef. And I said I'm not doing it then. And we gotta be a few days in. Like I gotta feel like I get to know you because it's something about that home territory that I think that niggas think that they have a chance to get some. Who the cop?
But guess what?
After you eat, what's gonna happen?
Take your ragged ass home. Shit. You ain't bring your whole bag. I know I ain't fucking.
Whole bag.
The overnight bag. Man, y'all know what y'all call the whole bag. Come on, man.
I know. I was just saying, like, whole bag. Like,
yeah, if you bring a bag like that, I'm like, oh, she came to fuck. Bet. But me, like, I've been so much more successful with ignoring. On God, I've ignored it, not even thought about the box, and just dwelled on other little things that, open the mind up a little bit more. Like I've showed women like my studio where I like produce music and I explain like what different machine is, and like they were so intrigued, it was crazy. Like I've showed them pictures with artists and just let them hear a little music, just how I'm coming. Oh, because especially if you like music, like that's something that we both is gonna dwell on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some women don't like sports. That nigga nice say Jamba Juice. Yeah, that too. If you are like a juicer, if you like that type of shit, yeah.
I like
that nigga say glizzy date. A glizzy date is crazy work, nigga. He said, I wouldn't take no girl to a movie date unless we're in a relationship. See, Willing to Win, one of them.
Yeah, I'm not going to the movies. I'm not going to the movies for no first date.
Why?
Because I can't talk to you during the movie. We're just focused on the movie, and it's like we can the whole time.
Shanika, they got the movies with the restaurant style shit, right? We can kind of converse. Listen to me. We can kind of converse over a little food. We can watch the movie, hang out, and chop it up for as long as you want about the movie and like us, and you know what I'm saying? Things about each other.
I understand what you're
like-
saying, but
Or would you rather talk first, then go to the movie? Or you just don't want to do it?
I'd rather go to the movies once we're, a little farther in. Those first few dates, I really want to lock in and have the conversation so that I can try to absorb as much as I can to make an assessment as to where I'm going to put you in my life. Let me play this real quick.
All right.
What up? Genesis is in the building.
Hey, sugar. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I get what you're
What up,
saying.
JD?
You can talk before or after the movie. I'm just saying that, in most occasions, a date, the period of time in which you out on a date is only going to probably be like maybe 3-4 hours. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want the bulk of my time to be us watching a movie and I don't talk to you. But I do get that especially if the movie 5, you know what I'm saying, it gives you something to talk about. So I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's not my thing on the first date or second date. Like, I want to run my mouth the whole 3 hours.
Man, nobody want to hear you run your fucking mouth for 3 hours. The fuck?
The nigga that want it, dude.
Not for 3 hours though. What's up, Smith?
Yes. When the vibe is right, you can have a conversation with somebody for 3 hours and it's not gonna feel like 3 hours.
No, I just wanted to shout out to y'all. What's up? What's
What
going
else,
on?
maybe?
Can
What's
I
going on,
say
Smith?
something before I...
There's 7. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Jim here first. Let Jen go first. I wanted to say something and go ahead and hop down. I just wanted to correct something. Go ahead though.
That's to say we need to talk. Go ahead, Jen.
Oh, hey, sugars. I came up here because my hormones are raging. I'm in my feelings. I'm not here for the shit. I didn't hear my shout out from Shanika from Shamir.
I did.
That's okay though. You be selectively shouting. It's
No,
okay.
she
No.
definitely shouted you out though.
I did. I
She shouted you out.
promise
She
you.
shouted you out.
I've been looking
Good.
forward to my virtual love. Computer love.
Sega Genesis. I told you I'm still in the Sega Genesis from Black.
Right.
Yeah, Black Sabbath, that was crazy.
But y'all was talking
Thanks
about the
for
whole the coffee. The coffee day has like now become to be like, because a coffee is like less than $10. So some
Right.
people think that the coffee date is kind of the reason, it's kind of a cheap date, but it's it's made so that people can have conversations. I was coming to say that I guess maybe it might be geographical too, because coffee here is not the same. I mean, we have coffee like everyone else does, but during a certain time of the year, a coffee date could be like ice skating in, Campus Marshes because there's a coffee house down there, or you could be sitting on top of the Renaissance building and having brunch, and they have coffee at that time. So it can some of the experience is also wrapped up in it. We're not just saying going to Dunkin' Donuts and sitting around talking and having coffee, but some people do that too. So that's why a coffee date was looked at like ugh, we're not doing that because how much does a coffee cost?
Damn. I don't know. I'm different. Like, I used to, because I've had people spend a lot of money on dates and people spend a little bit of money. But if you start going crazy with your money, I'm going to be looking at you sideways. Like, damn, you that irresponsible? Like, it just depends on how far you go with it. But I don't like when people be spending a whole bunch of money just wasting it. Like, you know what I'm saying? And so I wouldn't get mad at a coffee date because at least they tell me that you're financially responsible.
Well, what about the coupon? Because the coupon was the other thing too. Like the women said
Who
they don't
eating
want to
box
see
on the
it.
first
I'm not
date?
gonna have no issue with that because the
What
less
is
you spend on this coupon, the more you spend on me.
Right, yeah. But
So that's
some
how I
people
look
say
at
they
that.
don't want to see it too. They were like, you could go over there and
This
cash
ain't
out, but
mattress
don't let me
date.
see it.
What's a mattress date?
Yeah.
Oh my God, not
A
a
what?
mattress date.
A mattress
But
date.
Dre, why you say the first day sitting in the park on the blanket is too far?
I said,
Well-
you said that that's too far.
He said that's too far. He said that's too much.
Well,
for the
I'm
beginning.
saying I've heard women trip on lists. So us laying down in the park on a blanket, like on some intimate shit on the first date, might be a bit too far.
Right, but see that they're not thinking about us laying down on the park in the middle of Piedmont during a jazz festival on the first date.
No, we ain't saying the jazz festival. Like, that's
Right,
what
but
I'm saying. You
y'all
gotta
just
put
saying that
context
like
on
we
it.
just sitting in a park somewhere, some random ass place, laying on the
That's
grass,
what the fuck we talking
looking
about,
at the
though.
stars. Oh,
That's
okay,
what we
no.
talking about, Jen. A random fucking park or downtown in
no.
Discovery Green, laying on the grass on a fucking blanket. That's why I said that might be too much. But if we go and see a concert at the Woodlands and it's a field for people that actually buy
Sit on
the
the- sit
yard
on the
seats,
park,
then
yeah.
yes, we can go out there and sit down and watch the fucking concert. But I don't
I
think
mean,
the concert
we
would be a
have
first
some-
date though.
We have some really nice parks down here in South Florida, so I don't know what the fuck y'all parks looking like, but we could go to definitely any park and lay out, and it's a vibe, and the aesthetics or the scenery is nice. Like, I don't know what kind of
No,
park
we
you
got
have.
cool parks too, but I'm just saying, me on the first date laying down with you on some intimate shit like us laying down, like I just thought that might have been a little bit too far these days. Like some people might not have laid down; they would have just sat there.
Yeah, that's what I
You
mean.
know,
We could sit
you
there.
said
we could-
laid down, laid out.
Okay, I'm
That's why I
saying
said
it's
that might
a
be too far.
picnic at the park though. It's a picnic. We eating, we sitting there, we chilling, we lay back, watching the clouds like we at the park vibing. I've cloud watched at the park.
You like
Yeah, I gotta say, you know, it don't take much for me. As long as I can talk to you, it don't matter where we at. We could be sitting in the car. You know what I'm saying? Smoking a blunt for 30 minutes. As long as we could talk, I'm good.
Man, they say the best conversation is the goddamn. She said credit card date. SB, go to bed.
What is that?
I guess
I don't know what
shopping
that
shit. Who the fuck Shicey? Go ahead, Smith, because I'm sure you finna come clear this up. Go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, nah, you good, nah, because I just came up real quick. I just want to get my little piece, and I just wanted Jen to get hers off because she did come up before me.
You got it.
Yeah, most of my dates, because see, first of all, I think we also have to think about the type of people you attract. For some reason, I generally attract homebodies. There have been many times I've come out and I said, hey, so like, where you want to go? You know what I'm saying? They're like, over your nowhere, exactly. I shit you not, Drip. And so even down to like when I was talking about before, like dudes not knowing, like, all right, so if I do this, you gonna give me something, right? Like, bruh, most of the time, I know what time it is before she gets to my crib. She's already made it clear. She's been sending me titty pics and all kind of stuff. Can't wait to see you, daddy. Don't call me daddy. I got one kid. You can call me 7. So the part what Shiesty said, y'all already know, like me being a retired chef, literally, that is, y'all have no idea besides being funny how that's such an easy go-to. When you actually, your career profession is knowing how to cook, they don't want to go nowhere. They're like, oh, so you gonna cook for me? And I already know what that means. Make me a good meal, I'm dropping the draws. And that's 9 times out of 10.
I mean, one of my exes was a good cook. He did get me with the food, but the draws didn't come off that fast.
I don't know about that.
It's all about the finesse. It's all about the
Yeah,
finesse.
the food was a big plus. And I was like, oh wow, you can actually cook something.
Nah, but you don't know what it is.
A lot of niggas can cook.
What's the secret? See,
Oh, they make hot dog water.
This is the real secret ingredient. The secret ingredient is not the flavoring of the food. The secret ingredient is me falling back. When I have them come over, everything smells good, it's clean, it's spacious, and the food sizzling and everything else. I hand you the remote, you just sitting there cooling. Yeah, that usually is the ingredients for them to want to be like, I'm trying to do something. But the main thing is I fall back. It's something about cooking a woman a meal and just
That's
being
a strategy.
and just be real chill. Don't press her. Don't act like you're trying to get in the draws. Just let her enjoy her meal and talk.
I agree.
How do you not?
It
After
works.
you feed her,
It's
after
not
you
the
get the food and feed her ragged ass. Oh yeah.
Now, drip. This is what you got to be careful of. I've done this before. Don't overfeed them because then they get the.
I don't overfeed them. Just come on.
Watch out for the itis. You got to be careful how heavy you pack it on them. Give them just enough to keep them going as far as let them get something good, but you don't want them to feel like they're about to fall asleep from Thanksgiving.
Right. Yeah, the itis. I got you.
Yeah, the itis. You know what I'm saying? Let them too good. Now they just want to go to sleep. You know when they listen, and look, you know when it's about to happen, especially when she's thick. I know you've seen this, Drip. When they lean back and they unbuckle their pants, they do that.
Stop it!
When they do that, she just did that the other day.
About to go to sleep, nigga. She done. I know all the signs.
I just say Drip on some draws for food type date. Hell no. It's
But it's
just
something about that smell
it's
good
something
man
about
that
how
you
they
feel
come though. Some are like try to
middle.
go to pee for the food. Y'all know my rule. I don't like the first night.
Just like when you smell good, you cooling, you chilling, you not pressing her. I be trying to tell fellas, bro, don't press her. If she came over, I promise you, she already said to herself, I will give you the draws. I'm just waiting to see if you say some dumb shit out your mouth and ruin it. Let's see if you dry it up.
This is the first date, right, Smitty? This is the first date?
Yes.
So
First,
wait. Hold on. So let me ask you this. How long have y'all talked on the phone?
That's what I was about to say. Generally, I don't lie, dog. At max, I say about a week to 2.
Yeah, most people are not gonna go longer than 2.
Only about a week or so we on the phone, and you know when you come off the right way, and like I said, the main thing is I make sure my conversations for the most part are somewhat neutral. I always make it clear I'm interested in you physically, but I know how to just talk. Like I'm not on it. So yeah, but you wearing right now? What color them panties? Like no, that's all that coming off too.
But you do know we gonna give you the pennies before all that happens. Anyway, we already know.
Don't mess
up. So you can be doing nothing. None of that. You can be doing all that. You can be doing all that, and we was already gonna give it to you.
I'll draw the box up.
So when she says, "Nah, I don't want to go nowhere. I'm just trying to come over your place," I know what it is. What she's saying is, "Look, nigga, I'm trying to see what that thing hitting on." You know what I'm saying? But let's see how you act. You've done good. You passed of making me feel comfortable enough to come to your crib. You done said all the right shit. Now let's go ahead.
That's a flag for me, Smitty. The first date you try to come to my house, hell nah. I don't want you saying where I stay there fast. No goddamn way.
At home, dog.
Right.
Look, I'm
not picking me up either. Crazy ass.
Most of my dates on the first date, I usually wind up taking them out second or third, bro. They usually plus, I got a real nice home, so I ain't trying to flex. I'm just saying, like, I have a atmosphere. I got plants all around. It's clean. I got the Glade plugins. It's spacious. My shit is set up right. I got the bar downstairs, tiki bar. My shit is all the way right. You see what I'm saying? So I don't be tripping off of that. They want to come to my home. So once I know that happens, usually I'm not the one to initiate it. They're the ones who get to putting their feet up on my lap while we watching the movie, wiggling their toes in my crotch. I know what time it is. I know what time it is.
I ain't gonna lie, a motherfucker come to my house on the first night. Folks in the Discord that see my crib. I had this how I'm living tours. They seen my the Mexicans that I had kidnapped. And yeah, everything.
Definitely online. I'm getting off because I don't want to be in the comments.
But nah, even Jim was like, "Damn, Drip, your shit clean. You got, it wasn't nothing in the sink. I ain't had no dishes. You said nice granite countertops and shit. Like my shit, big high ceilings and shit.
And you was defrosting the chicken the right way in the sink.
Yeah, I had some chicken in the sink, defrosted.
Properly defrosting it the correct way.
Yeah.
Meaning that you got a mama.
Number one thing when a woman's coming by, you always want to make sure it's absolutely on point. Is your kitchen and your bathroom. Don't have to a nasty ass bathroom, bro. Make it right, bro. Ajax your shit. Hit that bowl up. Get your sink. Get your toothpaste splats off the mirror.
Hit the bowl up. Yeah, you better.
Take all your medication out of the medicine cabinet.
Wipe the front of the toilet bowl off where the pee drips down in the middle of the night.
What?
And
you know how many times I've been over to a guy's house and he might have cleaned up, but the front of the toilet, you can see where he done pee on the side of in the middle of the night because he done missed the bowl. But they think they wiping the top of the toilet off because that's where we gonna sit. They don't think to clean the actual whole entire toilet.
Wow, I didn't know. I did not know niggas was still missing the bowl. Like, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
They gotta clean that toilet from the room to the tutor.
I'm getting ready to go get dinner set. I just ain't want to. It's about that time. Around this time every evening, I got a routine, a schedule. So, you ready to go get some dinner going? I am listening, Drip. Okay, and I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, good, because you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna throw my jokes in. Oh damn, he dropped. I was about to talk some shit.
Shiesty Bum crazy as hell. What the hell is she talking about? Shout out to Artifacts in the building. He said y'all sound AI generated.
Hit that like button.
Hit that motherfucker like button, man. Hit that like button, man.
Yeah, send me flowers.
She said, I mean weed. This nigga crazy. SB, see, Shanika?
Thank you.
Goddamn pussy.
Nah,
She
you
said
know
I
it
wouldn't
don't
even
matter to
smoke.
you. It don't
Oh,
matter
Lord,
to me.
Jesus.
I just be talking shit.
What up, Hood Servative in the building? My dog Hood in the building, man. Make sure I go like, comment, subscribe to my boy Hood Servative, man. He be having
I
a
be
good look.
speaking of hood in the chat. He'll say shit to me.
Bruh, that's why I don't go over there no more. That
Fuck that
nigga don't
nigga,
speak
dog.
to me never in the
He
chat. I'm
talk to
like, what's up,
everybody
Hood?
else and
This
skip
nigga don't.
right past my shit.
Don't never say hi.
That nigga don't never say nothing to
Skip
me.
right
Fuck Hood.
past
You know
my
what?
shit, dog.
You know what? Fuck Hood. Yeah, that's what it is. It's fuck
Only
Hood.
time he read my comment when it was in the motherfucking super chat. Other than that nigga ignore the fuck out of me.
Man,
Ray
the nigga couldn't even
Charles
speak to
my
me for me to
shit.
send it. You know what? When I was
I
there,
say, hey, sugar,
I
and
think
he
he
don't
was
even
on his
see it.
love. He didn't have a super chat on or some shit. Because I couldn't do no super chat. I think
Nah,
it was
he
a
had
cash
it
out.
on. What the fuck he was talking about the last time I was over there? Damn.
Oh,
It was
shout out to
actually
my
a decent
boy.
conversation too. I ain't even gonna hold you. You be
Who's
having
that?
some
What?
good combos. What happened?
Hold on. Nah, go ahead. My bad. I see D-Rock in the chat.
Oh shit, what up, D-Rock? You know, building. Back and better than ever. Oh, you barely see it? You barely? Okay, I'ma spam your shit the next time I come in there since you wanna act like you barely see me in the motherfucking chat.
Yeah, that nigga. Fuck Hood.
Frag last.
Fuck Hood. It's fuck Hood, Shanika.
Instead of just saying my bad, you know what I'm saying, I shout y'all out next time. This nigga go double down on the fuckery saying like, nah, y'all don't be there. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna make sure I be nice and loud every other time I come.
What?
Pause.
Nice and loud for what? Yeah, that's what I was saying. What the hell? You nice and loud. What you got going on, man? What
Y'all know
you
what
got
I mean.
going
Y'all know
on,
what I mean.
man?
I'm spamming that hole.
Nah, fuck Hood.
So, like, what's the most you ever spent on the first date trip? Keep it above.
Shit, probably about 160, 170 type of shit, and that was like dinner
that's not bad at all.
and Top Golf.
Yeah, that ain't bad at all. Cause yeah.
Yeah.
I know what I don't say. Cause see, I'm that person. You be like, hey, what you want to do? I'm gonna tell you exactly what the fuck I want to do. We running it. But you said you'll do better. I missed that comment. I just thought of what we was talking about. I'll be there. Oh, you know what? My bad. That was the same comment. Oh. Well, see, you were supposed to start off with the "I'm sorry, I'll do better," and then if you wanted to add the slick shit at the end, because once you start being slick, like I just stopped reading after that. I got disrespected. I ain't read the rest of the comments. So technically, if anything, the blame is 50-50.
Yeah, ain't shit.
I used to be one of them niggas. It was always your fault. It was never my fault. Nothing was ever my fault. Or at best, the blame is 50-50. Like,
that's crazy.
He did. He said he'll do better. I skipped past all that shit. Went straight to the disrespect. Oh.
Yeah, I ain't see that shit neither.
I ain't see none of that shit. Yeah, that's why you would apologize to niggas. Yeah, we gonna skip past that. We gonna go right to the disrespect. Like, nah, hell nah. Don't say it in the same sentence. Don't be passive aggressive with me. You cute for a dark skinned girl. It's shit like that. Like, nah, don't do that.
I just lost my brain.
Be like, you cute for an Asian.
What? That's crazy.
You cute for a Blasian.
Yeah, like that. You know, she got a cute for a Blasian. Like, normally
Why I gotta be for a blazing? No, that's fucking disrespectful.
That's how they say it to us. That's how they say it to us. They were like, "You cute for a brown skinned girl, or you cute for a dark skinned girl, or she's pretty to be light skinned." So we just paying it forward.
Yeah. You know.
They be like, "And you tall, and you cute, and you pretty, and you tall."
What's up, Toya?
What up, Toya?
Yeah, that's crazy word.
Yeah. I don't it was so funny though, because I didn't like being tall was never a compliment for me. It wasn't until I got a little older that people started equating the height to model. But when I was young, boy, it was never nothing nice when they said so. I was every man. Because, you know, once you 5'10", you an NBA football player. I used to get shit like that. I used to get cussed out because I didn't play sports. You know, I was every Jolly the Green Giant and tree. And, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Like,
sound about right.
Anyways, I felt like they were just bad because they were scared. So they knew that I'll probably whoop their ass.
What? Bro,
Yeah,
you can't fight.
Walk your 5'6" self up on me.
My grandma said punch a tall girl in the titty and punch her in the coochie and run.
In the coochie.
Yep, hit it right in the, because that's my center of gravity is way down here. So she can't get down here where I'm at. So I have to punch her and I punch down and run. Punch her in the coochie and run. Because by the time that coochie stops throbbing, I'm out of there. And I'm little too. I'm like a water bug.
I don't think everybody ever punched me in the
yeah, like that shit ain't gonna hurt no woman.
In the midst of a fight.
It is gonna hurt a woman. You kick her right in the car. Yes, you can, and you can punch her in the boob. My mom said she had a fight with a tall girl, and that girl bent over, and she said she bit her on the boob and didn't let go until the girl started crying.
Damn, she bit her.
Yeah, because my mom was short, so she right at the boob level, and the girl was talking shit like, "You little short bitch." My mama said, "Okay." And that girl started screaming. She said she didn't stop till she was crying. Said, "I got you, little short bitch, on here."
See, if she was supposed to tear that forehead up.
I'm at booby level. Better watch it.
Tear that forehead up, baby. Looking you in your eye like I'm one of the Three Stooges, bitch. You finna get the fuck up off of me. I wish the fuck you would. No. You remember when I sent you that video or that picture of them two girls was fighting down here in Broward? And then she had bit her nipple off.
Bit the nipple off. Yeah.
Yes, girl.
Oh, what?
They was fighting down here in the projects in Broward.
Oh my God.
And then made it to
she
the
bit her nipple off. Yeah.
It was right down the street where my cousin used to stay at, and she bit the girl nipple off. And they showed it. Like, so imagine, you know, the boob, but the nipple part was just open.
Wow.
Diabolical.
Well, what I tell you on sight, like, dog, you just need to go ahead and move, because every time I see you, it's up.
After you heal, I'll be done move by then. You gotta heal.
Yeah,
you can be in the hospital for a minute.
I'm saying. You better.
You're gonna be in the hospital for a minute. When you get out, I'm gone. You ain't got Debo power over me. When you get out, I'll be gone.
You got mind control over Debo.
You better be gone.
I got mind control over Debo. When you get out, I'll be gone.
No, somebody Tom Hood to the bad side. This nigga ain't worth 2 fucks, bro. I swear to God.
You don't never know. I say, "Hey, sugar." I ain't gonna keep saying, "Hey, sugar." Everybody know I say, "Hey, sugar." He still don't know.
What up, Cian?
Yeah, fuck Hood.
Yeah. So, you know, you think he better than us anyway. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even hood no more. He hood adjacent. So, you know what I'm saying? He hanging out with the others.
Who is Jason?
Hood adjacent.
Hood adjacent.
Lord Jesus Christ. That motherfucker say, "Who is Jason?" I'm through. Hell nah. Pull up one of them other videos, nigga. We did
this. The only one that you played?
No, we did the Steve Harvey one too, but if you want to go over that one, you can. But yeah, that was the first one, Steve Harvey.
Sorry, they have to pay at least the first 3 dates. If you can't afford to take me to a nice restaurant, I don't want to go to a nice restaurant. For me, it's not about the nice, fancy place. It's about the confidence you have and the excitement and the passion about it. For a man with a plan.
Yeah.
The plan can be anything. As long as you are confident and you can take me there, you're like excited about it, that's all I care about. And that's what women should be looking for.
Oh, I thought Drew was gonna walk on the street.
That was corny. That was corny. It didn't hit like you thought it would, but poo poo.
We do not care.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, it didn't hit nothing, man. But
that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
You didn't even
that's
think it
your
was gonna hit.
opinion.
You didn't even think.
That's your opinion.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, Spider Will.
Because that looked like you on the left anyway.
I know you fucking
No,
lying.
not look like you.
Lying. That nigga look like your uncle. I know you fucking lying.
Nah, 'cause my uncle's black.
Young
Thank
tender
you.
bender. Drip is a
black.
young tender
They
bender.
white.
I'm a young tender bender.
Her Uncle Blake.
Yeah.
Not your bender.
Yeah.
What it do, Two Bald Dudes Army? Today we're here in Venice, California, talking to men and women about first dates. Who should pay and why? Stay tuned for this week's episode. Roll clip.
Come right back.
Out on good-looking girls because I would not spend. This one chick, she was like, "Yo, can we go to this one particular restaurant?" And I looked at the restaurant. I was like, "No, I just met you. I'm not going to spend $400 on the first date with you just on food.
Yeah,
like that makes no sense for me, even though I have it, and it wouldn't hurt me at all." Yeah. But the problem is, if I spend $400 on you today and you don't align with my vision and where I'm trying to go in my life, I just wasted money on a chick that I don't know.
What is your name?
Now, I'm not going to necessarily say that you wasted money, right? Because I can understand why you would feel that way because it didn't work out, but you still experienced that person. You know what I'm saying?
Why would you feel that? Why? Well, you said you can understand. Why did he feel that way? Because
that's just like if you date somebody and then y'all break up. You know, a lot of people feel like they wasted their time. Like, damn, this whole time I was dating you, I could have been dating somebody else that may have been better for me. Or, you know what I'm saying? This money that I spent on you, I could have spent somewhere else. Or the time that I spent on this date could have been, you know, with somebody. It's an opportunity cost involved, right?
Because you need a return on your investment. So you're not just dating me because you like me. You dating me because you're hoping to get something later.
No, not the return. Not even necessarily the return, but just the fact that, you know, again, the opportunity cost, the time and the money and the resources and the effort, all of that I put into this experience, I could have allocated elsewhere. And so that's why some people may feel like it was a waste because, you know, nada.
You was going anyway. You was going to go out anyway.
Oh, experience that.
See, Drip, I was right.
Anyway.
Drip, I was right.
You still got to hang out with me. That's what I mean.
No,
like,
you're charging me to hang out with you. You're saying that it's an investment. That means you were expecting something other. Whether I don't know whatever it is you're expecting, but it'll always be sex. But you're only doing it if you're pissed off because you got buyer's remorse.
No, I wouldn't be pissed off.
If you guys be like, well, dang, you know, that was a waste of my time. You wasn't invested. You was invested. It wasn't because you liked the person. You was actually genuinely trying to see them. It was because you was hoping that, oh, this person gonna be good for me later. They gonna, you know, whatever the return of the investment that you were looking for.
Well, first of all, you ain't shit. Let me just make sure that I say that first and foremost. I'm just saying, like, dang. If we go and hang out and it's a vibe, and we just don't mesh.
If me and you hang out and we hang out, we talking on the you gonna be talking. We gonna be like, yeah, Jen. We not looking like, okay, Shanika gonna have to owe me this for later. If she don't stay my friend, then dang, me spending this money on a movie and driving all the way to wherever you live, to Florida, to see her and hanging out with her, and all that was for nothing because she ain't gonna be my friend after this. Me and her fall out. We ain't gonna be friends no more. That's a waste of time. Or I'm just really trying to be your friend. No, I'm just trying to be your friend for real. And it ain't about all that. So if it don't work out, it's just because it don't work out and I didn't lose anything because I didn't have no expectations on the return.
Yeah, but you know that if it's a date, they're not looking to be your friend.
No, so, I'm saying that it's the premise of the return on the investment. The return on the time that you taking and wasting that you feel like you wasted. That's crazy. Like if you're gonna that happens. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just saying, if you're gonna like them and hang out with them, and if you're gonna eat, because that always kills me. Like I told you the story when I was going to the art festival, and the guy wanted to make it a date. Like I was already going, so you're not. You know what I mean? If you want to come with me, then fine. But I'm already doing something. So, you know, now again, like how y'all was talking earlier, if you're gonna make all these plans and you like, hey, that's still what's your return on your investment that you want? Why is it a problem if this date don't work out? If that's the case, then just do the 50-50. I pay for me, you pay for you. And until you get comfortable enough to feel like you want to be paying for stuff, because otherwise to even have second thoughts about it, or to even look back and be like, damn, that was a waste of time. It's because that person didn't meet your expectation. You didn't get nothing back from it. It was a waste of time because you lost time and you didn't get nothing from it. Wherever you was wanting, you didn't get it.
I get what you're saying. And I wouldn't debate that, right? Because absolutely there is an implied expectation, even if it's not, verbalized, right? And yes, just for correction, you still had that experience. Instead of saying you still experienced that person, but a regular people named Hood, you still enjoyed that experience. You know what I'm saying? Because if you go into the restaurant, then you enjoy the food, even though you may not have enjoyed that person so much, but hopefully you made the best out of it to where you could at least say, like, it was still an experience, whatever. But anyways,
And that's why I say, Shanika, that's why as a dude, when you go on a first date, take the punano out of it, okay? Just assume right off the top, that's not going nowhere, that's not happening, right?
Right.
So I mean, be prepared just in case it do. So don't be totally unprepared, but put that in the back of your head somewhere, right? Where it don't, where it ain't, where it don't matter as much. Because
Especially when we know whether we're going to do it or not. So whether you do all that or not, we already know we were going to give you some. So if you knew that, then you would know that you don't have to do no punani expectations. Like, oh, well, she already knows that she's going to do it. As soon as she walked in and said, hey, what's up, ADS? They gave you a hug. She knew right then she was going to give you some. Whether it be tonight, tomorrow, next week. So you can put it on the table, you can put it off the table. She ain't nothing doing nothing. She already knows she's going to do it.
I was defending your honor, Genesis, before you interrupted me.
Mm-hmm.
And
like.
So, the first date should always be like a friend date. That's how I always see a first date, right? Just two friends going out, getting something to eat, having a conversation, right? Having some drinks. Nothing more, nothing less. And then if it's a good first date, I go to a second date. Usually the first date don't cost as much, believe it or not. I mean, a good first date here in Atlanta, where I live at, you can probably get away with probably, what was it, $90, $100? Maybe
They
less.
said the average is 180. What was the drip earlier? It was 180. I think they said the average is about 180.
Yeah, I would think that the average would be around $200.
Yeah, the average is 180. Even in the places where it's nothing, it don't cost nothing.
I mean, even Dave and Buster's ain't that expensive. I mean,
right? That's what he said. I think say like Top Golf and drinks even was like be 160. So you're still gonna be in that same, up
yeah.
Because I'm like, unless you go to do a 2 for $20 at Applebee's or some shit like that, like in most cases you go spend at least $40. That's bare minimum. You know what I'm saying, for food alone. And then you're gonna want to do something else other than just eat. And that's assuming you're going to like the little cheap. But I mean, I don't think that you have to necessarily break the bank just to, enjoy yourself on a date and get to know someone.
And see, that's why when I get up and go to the bathroom, Shanika, I say that in the chat, that I might go over there and pay for my food. So when the bill comes, that's just his check. This one got no confusion.
No, I'm not doing that. But
or if I met you there and I already put my card on it, and I already got my stuff. Don't worry about me. And if you would sit down and worry about paying for nothing, you don't got to worry about doing anything else. So now you can actually sit and enjoy the person that's in front of you instead of having to worry about what else or whatever if you don't pay or if you do pay or none of that pay. You ain't paid nothing. I already paid
that is the number one sign of a bad date when a woman offers to pay for her own bill.
Yeah, I'm not offering to pay for
That's the number one sign.
I'm not offering anything because then why are we going through all this? Why not just pay for your own food or have it paid for? If this is the end result.
Let me pull somebody up.
Yeah, that's right. I get the intro now. I walked up on the panel just like that.
Yeah, what up, Willie?
I walked up on the panel just like
That's Wall Street Willie.
Yeah, I'm looking at Will in the Wind in the comments. I was going to say hello to him.
Oh, yeah.
What up, y'all?
Too many W's.
That's origami.
You paying on the first date, right, Willie?
No, see, is that offensive? What
You
I
started it
said?
off wrong by saying, I mean, it was
Can I
supposed
What
to
I
cook
be
said
a
was
hell
they
yeah.
said
Can
what
I
I said
cook,
is a
sis?
bad date, Willie. Is it a bad date if
Can
she
I
paid for her
cook?
food already?
Nah, cause there ain't no food to pay for, right? Like
What?
the reality is, dudes aren't getting intuitive in like they're not figuring out how to make a dope first date,
Oh,
right?
intuitive.
There you go, sis. Habarigami, right?
Habarigami.
Like I used to, one of my dopest first dates. It was this, it's a boardwalk where I live, right? Little man-made lake, right? And it's got a little walking area around it. Yo, we just gonna walk around and talk. By the time we get all the way around this little thing, cool. We get to where the businesses is. I'm like, yo, we could just get frozen yogurt. Sit and
Jen.
talk, right?
Jen, you remember in Half Baked when he walked that whole around that whole fucking city and got that damn hot dog?
Now I done spent $7 on 2 frozen yogurts, right? But I know everything about you, right? And I live right up the block if you want to go back to the crib. But I'm
On
just
the
saying.
first date?
Yeah, that was
What
my.
we doing at the crib on the first date up the
No,
street?
I'm not. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
degenerate.
This little lake, right? This little boardwalk. This little boardwalk was close to the crib, right? So this was literally me and my now wife, our first date, right? It was working for me, right? And so, yeah, at some point, if I'm interested in you, I'm gonna just spend the money, whether it's the first date, second date, whatever. But I do think it is kind of a idea that guys gotta break the bank in the first date. And if you do that, that's on you, fam. You don't have the riz, as the kids would say, the riz.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, because we got a whole riverfront down here too. We got a lake, a riverfront.
Look, she already know where I'm walking her through, right?
Yeah, we got a riverfront, but it's food down there too, and it's nice restaurants and bars.
Right.
It's a whole vibe.
So Willie, we go out, right?
Mhm.
And then you spend $200. Let's just keep it, lightweight. You spend $200 because you really like me, or you like me enough to spend $200. And then, shit go left, and that's the last time you see me. Do you feel like you wasted your time?
And I want to answer you correctly. I'm only spending the $200 if I don't get to this point where nothing's happening and we're not rocking out, right? I'm gonna figure out a way for me as a man to weigh it out whether I should spend that bread or not. So for me, once I got to that point where I was spending the $200, yeah, I'm invested. I'm trying to take you home. You know what I'm saying?
Now, does y'all 200 include? Does the 200 include everything, like the gas it took you to get there, or is that just not included?
I mean, if I'm being real niggas don't think about that. Like, we just thinking about how much I spent on the check. That's all real niggas.
Because remember in Boomerang, he was like, I spent $200 getting all this food and doing all this. Like, I've heard guys literally like, I had to put gas in my car. I gotta get a haircut. I saw a guy online that was like, no, I charged the girl for my time that it took me to go on a date.
Look, sis, so now let me give you. You go out with a dude that's willing, ready to pay that, and is slightly interested. You drop that bag, oh, he's locked in. Oh, she's different, right? Because all these chicks want a free $200 meal. You drop that bag, oh, nah, I'm looking at sis completely different. Good morning, Queen.
But I said I was just gonna pay for
How's your day?
myself. What if I pay for myself and then not even have to do all that? That's bad too, they say.
I mean, a lot of dudes respect that too, but you gotta understand, dudes in a certain place, they ain't even want you to do that. So now, all these dudes, even at a successful level, they're not confident. So, oh, she paid the tab, and you got some of these goofies out here that's gonna view that as a problem. Me, I'm like, oh, my tried to stun on me. Oh, nah, I'm paying the tab the next time. Like that's gonna be the inspiration for me to want to do more. For me. But a lot of there are dudes that'll be like, oh, she did that? Oh, I don't even like that. Like, cause you take the power away from them. You know what I mean? It's crazy
I don't
out
know,
here.
Willie. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. From my
Talk to me.
past, that is the number one sign of a bad date is when a woman offer to pay her bill, especially pop up towards the end, right? She's like, I'll pay for my end. That's usually a sign of a bad date. But you know what I'm saying? But in the same
But
breath,
wait,
though, at least
now
she's
here's
willing
the
to break
thing though.
even with you.
Here's the thing though. What sis is talking about, I've been in situations where it was like, because the chick was interested in me. It was like, I'm waiting for homie, yo, bring the check. Oh no, she already took care of it. Oh, she did? No, she didn't. Hey, yo, mom, I'm taking you to Four Seasons next time. Like, I appreciate that. You ain't have to do that. You ain't have to. I like that. Yo, when can I see you again? Right? I'm just saying for me. I'm just sharing my personal experience like that. That worked on me when women did it. But they didn't just do it for them. They dropped the bag on the whole check. Like when I was asking for the check, oh, nah, so what? When can I see you again?
Willie.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna call you when you get home.
You breaking up, Willie. You breaking up, Willie. You breaking up, Willie. You can take out the cape, Willie. You can take out the cape, Willie.
Oh man, come on, man. What's up?
Yeah, for cape.
Nah, listen what I'm saying, right? Like when chicks did it with me, they didn't just pay for their meal. They paid for both. Now, for a dude like me, I'm like, bro, she did. Like when I asked the waiter, yo, what did you? Nah, she took care of what? Hey, yo, ma, I'm taking you to Four Seasons next. When can I see you again? I like you. That just worked on me, if I'm being honest. Like when chicks did that, but it wasn't about just paying for them. Because if a chick did that, I would look at that a little bit weird. Like, yeah, you ain't have to do that. I'd have paid that. Now, when a chick jump out the window and pay the whole check, oh, nah, you different. Hey, yo, ma.
Yeah, that dude
when can
hit
I
different.
see you again? Not, yo, Habara Ghani. Grand Rising, Queen. I was thinking about you when I woke up this morning.
You say Grand Rising Queen? I think that's what
Yo, shut up, Drip. She on my mind all night. Like, shorty dropped the check.
Oh, God.
I respect that.
No, for sure.
But
So
if
have
she
you
just
guys
doing it
ever
for
had a
her-
woman ask you out on a date? The gentlemen on the panel, have y'all had a woman actually ask you out on a date? Like, hey, you want to go to dinner, go to the movies, or, you know, whatever? But that's the first question. And then the second question was, did you still end up paying or did they actually pay?
So here's the cheat code with that. I have had women say, yo, let's come out on a date. And I know the type of chicks they is, so they probably is going to drop it. I'm going to pay that. You know what I mean? Yeah, you invited me out. I had a good time. I got it because I'm that kind of dude, right? Like, and that one in certain situations for me.
Okay.
I ain't gonna hold you. You offer to pay for me, I'm gonna let your ass pay for it.
I knew you was going to say that.
Hey, yo, somebody mute
I
you.
knew you was going to say that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. What you mean? I don't want to block my blessing.
But look, Drip, this the thing though. This the thing though, Drip. If she willing to pay for this first date and you set that standard like, nah, I got it, she gonna go out her way to pay
That's
for
a
something
fact.
else.
What you mean? Like something like way more expensive?
Hell yeah.
Next date, it might be a trip. She might flued you out. I had some bros flued me out.
I flew. I like Ferg, motherfucking ass. Lord.
Hey, yo,
Jesus.
Drip, some joints flued me out before, man.
ADS, you ever had a woman ask you out on a date? And if so, did you end up paying or did she pay?
I paid.
Yeah.
Like when she asked me out on a date, it was like, oh, I had a good time. I got it. Like now, you almost put me in. You almost put me in the female space
I
that
don't know.
pays her own check.
What's going on
You
here?
literally just said this shit too.
Yeah, what the hell?
JD, I ain't bullshitting. She invited me out on some shit. Cause guess what? If you pull up paying on the first date, it's called dateflation. The initiator is the payer. That's the principle.
Yeah,
the
but
initiator.
Drip,
If I'm
know
asking you
how
on these
dudes
dates,
like
I'm trying to
me
get
and
your
you
time.
is though, Drip.
I'm gonna pay for the food, but I'm financially well off to be able to do that. If I'm having
Yeah,
some
but Drip, I
problems,
feel
let me
away,
set all
and
the
she
dates.
even invited me on the date. Yeah, I mean, so now I gotta exert my manhood in some way. Now I got
Yeah,
that.
but wait,
Don't worry about that.
Wall Street, you can't say, even if we be like, nah, we got it. She be like, nah, no, I got it. I'ma let you have it. Yo,
Now, Drip,
y'all
if she
crazy.
fight me on it, I ain't gonna fight her. I ain't
You
gonna
ain't gonna
cap.
fight from the jump. Hell no.
I ain't gonna cap.
Got it. If you wanna, because I know I got enough for me, you, and a couple across the way. I'm just saying this though. If you invite me out on a date, you can't expect me to pay. And not saying that I won't or will, because I told y'all earlier, I'm trying to pay all of the bills, dates, and that's just what it is. So I got to worry about nothing. But if you invite me out on a date on some, what's I got? Reciprocate? Yeah. You got it.
Places. I gotta pick you up and open the door too.
No, you ain't gotta do
But
all
wait,
that shit.
Drip though.
But you
It's
know
a
what?
difference.
It's the fuck
It's
you
a difference
do. Yeah,
between.
open my motherfucking door. Yeah.
But wait,
you up
Drip,
and open
it's
the
a
door?
difference between
Yeah,
the
yeah.
chick that line you up and tell you, "Oh, I want to go to a dinner at Roof Chris," and then she don't want to pay, and the chick that invites you to go somewhere and she got it. It's a difference. So it's a difference in how we deal with her. Don't cap, Drip. Come on, man.
No, I'm laughing at JD comment. You see it on the screen. They flex. You say, I thank God I'm married to wifey.
I think the response will definitely be
Your chat
different.
is wild.
If I
Yeah, they
invite
wildin'.
you, take you out on a date and you pay for it, it's definitely gonna hit different.
I'm saying though, like,
I'm not saying that it's a bad thing for you to let me pay. I'm just saying it's definitely gonna hit different if you be like, nah, I got you, even when I said that I was gonna pay.
that's leading down the yellow brick road to being spoiled. And don't think I got the next one. Okay.
Well, you know they say don't do that because they say that mean that's gonna how he ain't gonna never step up and pay for nothing if you do that in the beginning.
I
So you
mean,
see,
you set that
Man,
tone.
you cry. Look,
yeah, you set the
I'ma-
tone. So
I'ma-
now you're gonna
look,
get a
just
whole.
like
You
how
gonna be a
women call
hobo.
niggas bluffs, I'ma call y'all. Man, y'all got me fucked up. That is not wrong for her to take
Listen,
me out
you
on
see,
a
I done
date.
paid for
And
coffee,
she
I done paid for
paid.
haircuts,
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
still,
that
you know,
too.
sometimes I don't get shit back, and I just be like,
that
oh, I just want to see
too.
you look nice. I want to see you look
I
handsome.
need my shit cut.
I just want to
beard
see
and
you look
bald.
handsome, but
Yeah,
I can't. You
Yo,
can't do
Drip,
that because
sis
niggas act
buying
a fool.
PS5s?
I don't play
No, I
games,
just
so she
saying
ain't
get
got
a
to do that.
haircut, or like you know, you pay
I
for
don't really
pay
play
for our
games like
date
that, so
tonight.
she ain't got to do that.
If I want to go out to eat, I just
I'll buy
want
you a
I want you to
PS5
come
if
with
I like
me.
Look, there you go, right there, Wall Street. So nigga say, hell yeah,
I done bought
I'll buy
look, I done bought
PS5.
herringbones. I done bought Tommy Hilfiger jackets. I done bought Air Force Ones.
Not Air Force
Like
One. Yeah, you
y'all,
fucking with a bandit.
well back in the
Bandit.
day, I don't have that now.
Well, nah,
so.
you're right. You're right. Air Force One back
So
in the day.
Air Force Ones back in the day was a
Them
big
hoes
deal.
spent,
You
look,
don't
I
want no
just bought a pair
Jordans?
of
They be
whites
like,
like
no.
2 weeks ago, Jen. I just bought a pair of whites for Easter on my mama. So yeah,
No,
I
I'm for
definitely got
real. I used to be like, you don't want no Jordans? They be like, I need some Air Ones. Give me like,
man.
two.
Speaking of Jordans, come on, bro. What we doing?
I done
But
bought a
nah,
pair of
Drip, don't
Jordans. I
cap
done
though.
bought a
Sometimes
herringbone
when a
necklace.
woman initiates something, we
They say
more
we
inclined
thirsty.
to pay for
No,
it.
y'all act a monkey.
That's what I'm saying,
Y'all
though.
be
That too,
disrespectful.
though. I'm with you on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
be
that's how it's
disrespectful.
always been with me. Like I'll offer to do some shit and then they'll still pay. Like I've been out with dudes where I've offered to pay and I go to grab the check and they spank the fuck out my hand. Like
Nah,
like
see,
they
that's
felt
abuse.
offended.
That's abuse.
No,
You
Like
should
they
leave.
felt offended
That's
by the fact
abuse.
that I even offered to pay. Like
I
damn,
have to
my
If a
bad.
nigga
I
slap
won't
you
do
on
it
your
again.
hand, Shanika, you need to
I
leave
won't do it
fast.
again. Yeah, he spanked my hand. Like don't you
Yeah.
ever in your life touch me
If
with
they
them.
want to pay, why not
I
let
would've-
them pay?
Look, you can pay for
Let
me.
them
I don't
pay
give a damn.
for it.
Yeah,
Sometimes we
yeah.
be wanting to do something nice for
Bad for
y'all,
mine.
but y'all
That's
be
for
wanting
sure.
to be all masculine and stuff.
Nah, I ain't shit. I'm masculine, but definitely receiving. Yeah, go ahead, do your motherfucking
Y'all
thing.
can't be
Yeah, I'm all
masculine
that.
submissive. Y'all gotta be masculine aggressive.
No, see, that's what you think. Drip is masculine. You know what I'm saying? Shit, all that type of shit. Submit, grit, shit, spit, all that shit. Yeah, I'm with the bullshit.
Right, because then
I
right,
just
it be
want
the
the
same thing
submit
when
and
you
the
get home.
spit.
You wanna we be
Yeah.
like when you get in the house after dinner, I'm gonna sit there and tell you after dinner when you get in, I'm gonna need you to go in the back room and drop them drawers.
Straighten my hand, please.
I see. I shouldn't even
just
be
saying.
Straighten that hand, boy.
All the way to the end. I
In
want to have the
reality,
end
with
of
me, like I might turn the date down if I don't think I could pay for it.
I would rather do that. So what you mean that's crazy?
I might turn the date down if I don't think
I would say let's go somewhere else.
Here come this villain. Hold on. That's a hard ass intro. What up, Hood?
What's up, Hood? Conservative in the building, my guy.
He ain't gonna speak.
Hold on real quick. Fuck Hood. Let's drop his ass. Hold on.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm all discombobulated back here. Give me a second.
You got an echo, Hood, or is it
Hold on,
Big
hold
Dog
on.
barking? One of y'all.
I
got
say,
it.
hey, Sugars, and he don't ever say nothing back. Hey, Big Dog Bark.
What's going on, Gene? What's going on, baby? How you doing?
I don't know what you just said. Just keep talking, baby.
What up, big dog in the building?
What's going
Big
on,
Dog in the
Shanika?
building. What's up, brother?
What's up? What's going on?
What say you on this conversation?
About the how much to spend on the first date?
Yeah.
What do you pay on the first
He
date?
been married so long. He spent 45 cents. They was on a date back in the day, in 1934.
Back when gas was $1 a
That
gallon.
right. He rode his bicycle.
That's hold on, man. Y'all ain't finna do my boy Big Dog like that. Fuck y'all talking about.
And that's why I would treat Jen and Shanika like they ain't shit. Give them some.
Yeah, you better. Shit, you fucking
All
better,
that good
Big Dog.
shit.
You see how I talk today, black
Give them
ass.
some Reggie and some McDonald's and say, "Go on
Yo.
about your business."
And I'm gonna eat that Popeyes and hit that.
Y'all get a downgrade. No more Popeyes for y'all. No more 3-5 and Popeyes. Y'all gonna get a skimp blunt. Y'all gonna get a skimp blunt, and a 2 for 4 with McDonald's.
Don't pull no twig. You gotta quit playing.
A skip of Reggie.
Fucking
Skimp
twig
or Reggie.
ass.
Not even a skimp or some 93. A skimp or some
Yeah,
87.
Yo, where do you even find Reggie nowadays, bro?
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
I know
Drip,
you
mute
niggas
this
got
mic,
Reggie.
bro.
Hi, Hood Conservative. Hi, Hood Conservative. How are you, Sugar?
What's up,
Hey,
Hood?
Sugar.
Hello. I'm sorry. I was all audio messed up a second ago. And listen, I don't always notice everything happen in my chat. And I, you know what? Like, I kind of want to call a little bit of bullshit because I actually do engage with my
I'm
chat a
calling
lot.
bullshit,
So
Hood.
I don't know how often y'all be there where I just be ignoring y'all.
I was there
It's
when
been
you
twice
was
a
just
week.
doing that show on that girl from
Hey, yo, Drip
Zimbabwe.
Hood be tricking, man.
Tanzania.
Don't let him lie to
He
you,
be
bro.
freaking and tripping.
He don't never notice me. I'm irrelevant.
Hood
I'm not.
be
I'm
tricking.
gonna make you notice me next time. It's
Freaking
all
and
good.
tripping.
You got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'ma
spam
say,
your chat.
Hood, I know you
put
see
my
me
link
in
in your
this
chat.
motherfucker.
Look, listen, I'm claiming I'm claiming I gotta find a proper defense. Listen, I'm not allowed to be nice to girls on the internet. Let's put it that way.
Oh shit.
Okay, well I'm a woman's.
All
So
right,
you
I don't
gonna
know
be
who
nice
he's talking to.
A woman.
We don't miss with you. This 18 and over. This is 18 and over.
Is she over here?
Damn.
That's grown up now.
She say, I ain't
You know
no
what's so
girl,
funny?
Hood.
Years ago, I was talking to my pops about something, and he just happened to mention in passing like this girl I'm seeing. And I'm like, yo, ain't you like 60? And he like, bro, they're always girls.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm
gonna leave your
That
daddy
didn't
out of this.
land.
We
I
gonna
think
leave
that
your
didn't
daddy out
land
of
the
this.
way. I think it was
Gonna
supposed
leave
to
your
land
daddy out
better.
of this. Cause he ain't here to defend himself.
What say you, Shanique? What you think? Girls always gonna
No,
be
I
girls?
want to know, Hood, has a woman ever asked you out on a date? And if so, did you end up paying or did you let her pay?
Hood.
Right,
Well, ask Big Dog.
Hold on, my fault. I couldn't even hear you.
Go ahead, Hood.
I was asking both you and Big Dog. I want to know, has a woman ever asked you out on a date? And if so, did you let her pay or did you pay?
Yes, and she paid. I mean, that's the tradition. The asker pays.
The asker.
Yeah, if you're asking, you're buying.
Wow.
Initiator. That's the principle, though. If you look it up, that's what it say.
But to be fair, like I'm a cheap date, and I'm totally gonna put out at the end of the day. So like we both know what we're getting into.
Hey, yo, Drip, mute his mic, man.
Yeah, drop this nigga. That nigga said I'll put in work.
Hey,
Yeah,
he know his value. He know his value.
He
What up,
paid
Big Dog?
dinner and a wee wee is all on
Yeah.
the table on the menu.
Big Dog, you ever had a woman ask you out and did you let her pay?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't discriminate.
Big dog, he a 3
Big dog, me neither, bro.
Shit.
He really was 3 or 4 on back in the day.
I knew he was going to say.
I don't discriminate. What
He
I'm
got big
discriminating
lips.
for?
He got big lips. He country. You know the girls love
I'm
that.
just saying.
Nah, I'm gonna let you show up.
Honest.
At least this is me. I was raised to pay first. If I ask you, I'm gonna pay.
Yeah.
Now, if you bold enough to ask me, then expect to pay.
Yeah.
Just plain as
I'm gonna let you pay.
I'm gonna let you pay.
So,
I'm gonna let
so
you.
if I'm being honest, right?
That's
like,
a new
with my
song.
wife,
I'm gonna let you pay.
The first time she invited me out and she paid, it was Top Golf because she knew I was trying to get my golf game together. You know what I mean? So she paid at the start. You know what I mean? Before, like the check came before we was done. You get what I'm saying? So she paid from the gate. But in that situation, yeah, I'd be more inclined to pay. Because I still want to hold on to a piece of my manhood. That's just me.
What you mean?
Nah, I don't even look at it like that, bro.
So y'all
Because what's the point of women's money, bro?
Manhood with paying, is that because women look for men to provide or be providers? Is that why you feel like you have to pay?
Bruh, I don't think that. I think women are providers too. Great ones.
Yeah,
I think the payer retains a certain amount of power, right? So I just prefer to be in that position.
I think so.
I think the payer just want to make sure the ego's still in check.
Right.
Ooh.
That too.
Man, that shit don't work.
I think it is really that. It's the ego thing, bro.
That shit don't
It's
work.
ego
for me.
check. Because I'm a firm believer.
Check that shit at the door. Fuck with me.
Yeah, because I'm a firm believer in this right here. If I ask you out on a date, I already know I'm gonna take you to the movies if I really like them. I'm gonna take you to the movie for one, and depending on what's restaurant around the movie theater, that's where we're gonna go. Now, if I don't value you, I don't see no potential in you, your ass going to the Chick-fil-A right next to this movie theater. But if I like you, it's a little seafood spot. It's a little steakhouse right around the corner from this movie theater. So if I like you, you might go to that jump. But if I don't like you, or you quick to give it up on the first night, you're going to Chick-fil-A. No doubt.
My thing
know what I
is,
don't
though,
get, right?
when Shorty pay for it, now I gotta get my lick back. Like I gotta
What
do
lick?
something even better.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
What lick? What are you talking about? What lick? Like,
So don't take it the wrong way, right? But I'm saying when you're dating, when you're dating, if it's somebody you're interested in, right? For me, as a man, how I dealt with the woman I was interested in. Oh, she stunned on me. Oh, I had a great time Nah, I gotta show her an even better time, right? Like, yo, you free Wednesday? What we doing? Like, nah, it's on. Like, I'm fiending.
so it's like a
to
competitive
match your
relationship
fly.
thing. You do like relationship Olympics and shit.
But I mean, when I talk about me dating, because if I'm not dating, right, I ain't paying for nothing. Listen, just come to the crib. I'm gonna clap cheeks, right? Like I'm not. Oh, I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm saying if I'm dating, if I take this woman serious, and she chill.
I can't even get $40. Like,
Hey, yo, Drip, I just be being honest, bro.
Let me ask you this though, right? Let me ask you this.
You don't even get to collect $200.
I can't even get to 40, Jen. I can't even get to 40.
You don't even get
But
to
look,
collect
look.
$200. You just get cheek clapped and that was it.
Why would she collect $200? What kind of date? You mean as a date like the professional sense of
It
date?
was a Monopoly reference. See?
Oh, okay. Because I thought she meant date like the other type of date.
I thought you was trying to get that pussy paid for. Hell no.
Don't even collect
Nah, but like,
$200. Don't get to go past go. It's just straight.
We will admit though, when a woman makes that effort, like we do receive it. We appreciate it. That's pretty dope. You know what I mean?
right? Because that's what I'm asking. Like, bro, listen, it's not even
That's why
like
I'ma
the
let her pay.
50s where they ain't got no job or whatever, where they still living at home. It's like, bro, it's Friday for both of us. All right, we both just put in that 40. And
But
so my question is,
but listen,
what is her money for in the grand scheme of things? Like, all right, we both know my money is for making her happy. That's what dates and all that shit is about,
how
right?
money
So
for
what's
next
her
time?
money for?
How money for next time?
Making me happy. Me.
When we locked in, my card could overdraft. She got it. How money for next time? Right? But in the
But there
moment,
is no next time in your conception. You realize the way you're looking at it, you always supposed to do this, that, and the third. That's why I'm like, how
no.
are you saying next time when you have it all the time and you intend
Because
to?
next time, my card, I'm just talking about me, I might
Hmm.
overdraft. Nigga, I might be broke next week and thought I had it, right? So I'm saying a woman I'm not interested in like that, we ain't even doing all that. Like, just come to the crib. But if I'm interested in you, if I want to see a smile on your face and I recognize you trying to see a smile on mine, when a woman does that for me, yeah, I am more inclined to be like, oh, nah, I got to
What up,
double
Tierney?
up on the next date.
What up, bro? I think that's insecurity, bro. I don't know
Because
why.
you're
Go
saying
ahead.
that you tie this to your masculinity. And that's
I
what
don't even
I
know
was
why.
kind of honing in on. Like, you think that it makes you
So
less than a man
so
to pay for our date?
I'm saying a woman that I'm interested in, I want to set a certain standard, right? Why? A part of it is, yes, I want to retain a certain type of power. Don't come into dealing with me thinking you gotta trick off on me and buy me my PS5. Like, nah, ma, I got a PS5 and I got tonight too, right? Like, that's just how my mind works. You get what I'm saying? But I will say when a woman does make that effort, yeah, it goes a long way with me. Like, even if I don't like her like that, I might still be like, yo, I recognize what
I'm
she's
gonna
trying to
say
do.
something a little bit devious here. Your power isn't in. And then, listen, you can fight me on this, but it just occurred to me as you were saying it, right? Your power isn't necessarily in I spend the last dollar, therefore I'm in. Your power is literally I'm gonna give this dick away.
Oh God.
I mean,
I mean,
Now,
I had
if you would like to keep this as an exclusive situation, we can work that out. But ultimately, your power is not like I have a dollar in my pocket. Like that's a little shortchanging yourself, bro.
I guess I think forward, right? So I'm saying I'm interested in you whether it works out or doesn't. You not gonna be
Power is in
like
your
I was
penis,
the bum
Willie.
ass
Your
nigga
power is in
that
your
oh
penis.
I took him there and he ain't never right. You ain't never gonna be able to say that about me. I matched your fly every time.
Nah, fuck all that. If you willing to take me out on a date and spend money on me, you know what that tells me. You willing to invest in a nigga like me all day,
Yes, Lord.
every day.
Come on, man.
You willing to invest in a nigga like me.
So now, if you're a real and I know you are a real nigga, right? Now, you don't feel obligated to show her I'm in a position where I could reciprocate that.
Oh, if we on the same page, if we reading the same book at the same time on the same page, she can get whatever she want from me.
All right, then. So you get what I'm saying.
Right. I got that part. But if she on a whole nother book, if she reading on the first grade level, and I'm at 8th grade level reading, we ain't got shit in common. She finna get that Chick-fil-A.
But like I said, if that's the case, just come to the crib, man. Yo, I cook. That's the joints I hit with. Yo, I made dinner. Like, just come to the crib. Like, forget all that.
I ain't even gonna lie to him like that. I ain't even gonna lie to him like that. We can go to the corner store and get that Hunts brother right now for $10.99 right now in the cigar. I ain't even gonna lie to him. We gonna get that Hunts brother right now.
Now look, this where a lot of dudes be missing too, right? Like, I done made some pan-seared scallops, ma. You ain't eat scallops when the last time you had some scallops, ma? Like, even in my smut mode, right? I'm showing I'm that dude. Like, I'm
You know
putting
what,
in a
bro?
place where you getting things you don't normally get.
You know what, Willie? I have pan-seared a thing or two in my day. And looking back, bro, you only impressing yourself, my nigga.
Nah, bro, it works.
I promise you only impressing yourself, bro.
Not the pan-seared scallops.
When I was in my smut shit, my slut walk. What I would do is I would find out what she liked to drink, alcohol. So if I do get to come over to the house, I'm gonna bring her favorite bottle or some shit.
Right.
So I can go and set the mood like, yeah, I'm coming over to give you some dick, but I'm gonna give you this bottle before I give you this dick.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna give you dope.
This where I'll be honest, I was a little more
Just drop the dick off and leave.
This where I'll be honest.
What
I
type
was
of
a little
shit that
more
is?
treacherous. Like in the
Did
date,
you Damn, all this extra.
in the date, I'm setting up a date where I ain't gotta spend no bread. Like I was a little bit more treacherous. You know what I mean? After we walk around this boardwalk, you tired. You can't look. You just want a soda or some frozen yogurt. Right? It's a frozen yogurt stand right there. By the end of the night, I done spent what, $11? You know what I mean? But she had the night of her life, and I know everything about her. Because we walked
but
all
still,
around now.
if a motherfucker want to take me out, I'm gonna let him.
I'm gonna let her take me.
Got it. I'm gonna let her spend your money because you want to take me somewhere, and I'm very appreciative. Yeah.
Now, Drip, now look, Drip, when she say, I took your bum ass to get scallops, nigga. You ain't never had scallops before.
And I'm gonna tell her stupid ass, I took you to Captain Benny's. You ain't never had catfish like that before.
You know she gonna do that.
And after after she bought you scallops, like y'all smashed in the back seat. Like, are you really supposed to feel bad? Like, what are you feeling bad about exactly? That's like at the end of that one song when he was like, and you know what? I still fucked you. Like, ultimately, your game is not her game, bro. Why are you being upset for losing at her game? She lost at her game.
Intentionally, right? I agree with you if I'm not dating intentionally, but if I'm
Oh,
not
so
doing
if your
that,
feelings are in it, I didn't realize we were
Nah,
having
hold
a
up.
feelings-based
If I'm not
conversation.
dating intentionally
Go to
with
bed,
shorty,
bro.
just come to the crib. Like, I'm not even playing the outside game. I don't even want to be seen outside with you, right? If I'm not dating intentionally, if I'm not really trying to meet shorty where she at, I know what she want. I want a relationship too. If I ain't doing that, just come to the crib.
Yeah, but that's understood though. We talking about some. Come on, Wall Street. We on some first date.
But look,
Yo, Drip, you know.
if let's say y'all both were looking for a relationship, right?
That's what I
You
know.
ain't
It
got
don't
to
matter
say
what
a
she
lot.
say.
I know what.
Listen.
I'm with you, Wall Street. So
If y'all both looking for a relationship and you coming at it like, well, at the end of it, she gonna say I did this, that, and the third. Like she was gonna say all that fly shit at the end anyway. So like this is why I don't really understand. Who, bro? It doesn't matter because they're gonna say all kind of god awful things. Most of it won't be true anyway. That's the nature of how relationships breakups go. Like she's gonna say all kind of things.
I took her to Eddie V's. She can't say that to me. I always
It's a pride thing. I feel you.
Damn.
I mean, and if we men,
what it sound
what's
like.
wrong with that?
That's what I said. I'm not even gonna fight you. Your pride is your pride, bro. You die on the hill you want to die on. That's every man's right, and I ain't gonna take that from you.
Somebody drop hood real quick.
I think that could be problematic though, because if I'm the type of person that is a giver, then it's like, damn, I can't never do nothing for you because you always go one up and send it back to me. Like
now
let
watch
me
this,
get the
shorty.
satisfaction of just doing something
Right.
for you.
Now
with
watch
no
this, Mom.
expectations of you doing something for me in return.
Now, if I feel like that's your energy, I know you
How
doing
you
this.
feel like it, if that's the end? That's crazy.
No, I'm saying if I
It
know
is her
that's your
energy.
energy.
It's not. Yeah, thank you. I'm like,
If
how
I
you
know
feel like
that's
it? Like
your
that's not.
energy, I don't want to receive that energy, right? You trying to get a one up. You trying
No,
to
we're
lock
just trying
me
to do
in.
something nice for you. Why?
Just being honest.
Wall
Okay,
Street.
well, each fix
I
your
had
own food and fuck yourself.
I'm just being
two
honest.
chicks who actually took me out on dates and paid for them, right? One was my
see.
ex-fiance. You know how I pressed her? She paid for the meal down at Magini's, Magalini's, and I left a $50 tip right there on the
I
table.
got the tip. Something. I'm gonna do something.
And she said that right there was one of the dopest things she ever seen, right? Was a dude actually throw out a tip worthy of a meal. You know what I'm saying?
Now look
Of
how
what
simple it
dudes
is, right? Because if you bought her the meal and she dropped that same tip, you'd feel the same way she felt.
Facts. Right.
Right. That's how simple it is.
Man, fuck all that. You paying and you tipping. I don't give a damn about none of that shit. You paying and tipping.
And I'm gonna be honest with women, like that's the biggest flex. Like, go ahead and drop that tip, like he just said. You know what I mean? And that alone, for some of us, to be like, oh, all right, she like that. She ain't trying to get a free ride. She ain't just trying to get me to drop this meat off in a, like your man Hood about to do. And she ain't just trying to, you know what I mean? Like,
Yo,
stun
the
on
dirty
me.
macking is ridiculous in 2026, bro.
Dang, so that's how y'all feel that when women do things for you is because we're trying to manipulate you or
One up you is crazy. Like, why
It
are we
depends on
never
how I
are
feel
in
about you.
competition?
It
It
depends on
don't
how I
And
feel
even
about
matter. We're not in competition with you. Never. Like, we
notice
don't
how
even
you had
want
to
that.
drag my name in to cover up your insecurities, by the way. Like, don't let that shit go unnoticed. You know what I mean? I am what I am, but I'm secure in
Yo,
my
Hood, you
shit,
was trying
bro.
to crash on me. Chill
But
out.
I'm gonna tell you something though.
I'm just saying, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something though. That's if a lot of niggas feel like this. If she drop off that bread first, like from where I came from, she might be a gold digger. And a lot of niggas be thinking gold digger take the money from a nigga. No. A gold digger, you go back in the days to history. Gold diggers actually had to pay to get the shit to did to gold, right? So if you look at it now, she might spend money on you and hoping you spend the same amount or more on her. That's gold digging. That's real gold digging right there. It ain't just you giving up shit to shout it and she run off on you. That running off on the plug. No, that's gold digging. She invested in you so you can invest more in her. That's what that is.
I
That's
mean,
some
but if
new
I'm a real
fishing
one
level
though,
shit.
right? If I'm a real one, the least I could be pleased with, right, is that you met me where I was. So if you spent money for me to meet you with my money, I'm not gonna be mad at that. I'm gonna be mad at the broad that's just talking about, I want Wagyu and I want lobster tails, and she not paying nothing.
Then
Right.
if you take her to Wagyu and lobster tails, she run off on your ass. That was your dumb ass for paying for Wagyu and lobster tails.
I agree.
That's all
I
I
mean,
gotta
but you
say.
got to enjoy the Wagyu and lobster tails too. It's not like you just paid and sat and watched her eat. You got to eat too.
But the thing was, if I want Wagyu and lobster tail, I can get up and go get Wagyu and lobster tail. You want Wagyu and lobster tail, and I ain't finna put shit on it. I don't like you that much at first. I'm trying to get to know you. I don't like
You'd
you.
rather
that
go and
much.
sit by yourself than to have some company that should
We
be
can go to
See, but then
Chili's.
I said if I pay for my own food because of that right there, then it was a
No.
problem.
What I'm saying is this right here. If I'm trying to get to
Nah,
know
ma,
you, if
pay
I'm
the whole
trying to get
check.
to know you, I'm not gonna spend
No, based on what he
$500
just
on the
said.
first date.
So if I want to kick it with you, I can pay for my own food. The point is to kick it with you. So just like that.
But see, sis, I'm gonna be honest with you though. If you just pay for your check, I'm gonna be like, oh man, she one of them PhDs.
We just heard what he just said though. That ain't, we're not.
She a
That you're
shiesty
But then
bum.
again,
based
but
on
like
what
I
he
said,
just said. Based on what he just said. That's why I would pay for my own food.
Genesis,
Now,
But I'm just telling
if
you,
I just
I'm
met
only
you,
seeing that as
and you said
trying
I don't
to
even know if
flex.
I want to do all that, but we want to go get something to eat, and I'm gonna go eat anyway. And you going? What she say? You going to enjoy the company of the person, but you don't even know that person like that. Why can't
Sis,
she
I'm
just pay for
telling
her
you,
own food
I'm telling you
and
I
this.
enjoy
don't
the
If you
know
want
you,
company?
flex,
if I don't
flex
know you,
all the way,
why
right?
should I
Pay the whole check.
No, if you don't know
500?
me, then why can't I pay for my own food if the whole point is to enjoy the company and get to know the person?
Oh yeah,
All
Because
that's off the
now,
table.
one or two things is in my mind. One, she thought I was a bum ass nigga that couldn't cover it. Or two,
Wow.
I'm being honest with you, right? Or
But how is
two,
it? I literally tell you why a woman would do that, and you're saying it's not. You're saying no. That's because what you want to
I'm
think.
telling you how I ain't gonna say we, how I think. It's either, oh, she thought I wasn't a nigga that could cover the whole bill, or she one of them crazy ass shiesty bums. She one of them crazy ass PhD
Stop
vampires.
throwing slugs.
Now
Stop
she
throwing
gonna flex
slugs.
on
But
me
I'm with both
by
of them.
paying for her food.
What?
Either way, I'm turned off. Now, if you pay the whole meal, like, nah, I had a good time. Like, I got it. Don't worry about it. If you telling me don't worry about it, or that hit different, right? And now
We
the next one,
established that, but we saying that for the reason what he was just saying just a few minutes ago. You're saying something different than what he just said. As far as like, I want to go enjoy something nice, but I don't want to take somebody that I don't really know like that. For the fact that I might not have a good time. So then, since you don't already know me like that, and you want to go somewhere nice, and I want to go somewhere nice, you got to eat, I got to eat. Why can't I just pay for my own food and we actually get to know each other with none of that on the table? Then you ain't gonna look back and be like, damn, I spent $180 for what? Neither one of us spent nothing because we was really trying to get to know each other. Why can't that ever be the case?
so let me ask you. You don't understand how, in my mind, right? That's either she's telling me I'm a solid broad that got my own, nigga. Like, if you ain't got yours, you gotta go wash dishes, right? Or
what?
Yeah, like she's telling me, listen, she's telling me I got my own bag, right? Like, my food is mine. I'll take care of that, right? Or she's telling me, I just think you a bum ass nigga that don't got it. Either one of those.
God.
I'm being honest with you, sis.
Okay, is that what y'all think? Is that what you think, Big Dog?
I'll give a little credence to what Big Dog was saying, because I ain't gonna hold you. There's absolute facts in that.
Because this my thing is like, if I dig you, if I like what I see, and you know I want to get to know you a little better, I ain't say you gotta pay for your own food. We just ain't finna spend $400. I take you to Red Lobster. You know.
But wait, Big Dog. Think about it like this, right? To her argument.
Okay.
When you get that check, your check is only $200 because she paid her $200, right?
Right.
In my mind, it's like, well, did you think I didn't have it, or you're trying to show me I'm a modern woman? I got it, nigga. You ain't got to pay for nothing for me.
In this case, it's
I get
like,
what you're saying, Willie.
if she
Thank you,
got
sis.
the bag,
That could be a power play for sure.
yeah. But if she got the bag and she worked 40 hours, 50 hours a week just to get the bag, and she want to spend the bag, then I don't know why I won't let her spend the bag. If she want to spend it, because you're gonna spend it on something else anyway.
I'm just saying, if you're going to spend it, drop the whole bag. Pay for the meal. Don't pay for yours.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm telling you how me as a man is going to interpret that. Either you thought I didn't have it, or you're trying to show me I got it, right? I don't want to deal with no I got it ass bro. Like, yo, listen, man, either we doing this, taking care of each other, you got me, I got
Not
the
on the
next
first
one.
date. That's crazy.
No, but I can see what he's saying as far as like, you know what I'm saying? I'll put that 200 down because, you know, it's just, I can understand where he's coming from because it's like, I'm not
Don't think you getting no buns, nigga. I got my own money for my
like,
scalp.
I can see how that could be a power play, like, nah, nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's only if you have a power struggle. Well, no one's saying that there's a power struggle. She just taking off all the expectation that comes with you paying for it. That person there's no room for you to think about. It could be possibly anything. You don't have to worry about getting a one up. You ain't got to worry about it. Is she trying to do nothing because none of that's on the table because you guys are just enjoying each other and she paid for her food, you pay for your food.
But you don't see how he would take that as you trying to imply that he may not have it?
Right,
No,
there is no power
I don't
struggle.
see that as me saying, oh, he must don't got no money because he wanted to eat here too, which means he can afford to eat here too.
So
but
why
I'm saying,
drop
like, as a
half
guy
for the
that's
meal?
on the date, like if we went out, right, and you didn't, and we didn't have the conversation about, like, you know, definitively or explicitly saying I'm gonna pay for this or you gonna pay for this or whatever, and we having a good time, like, or we could just say as friends, you and I, we go out and we having friends.
Okay, what you about to go do, Shanika? I'm about to go get something to eat. Oh, okay. Where you about to
and
go?
then-
I'm about to go to Ruth Chris because I feel like eating Ruth Chris. You already know how much Ruth Chris costs. I'm already going. I'm paying for me. Hey, you want to join me? Are we on a date now? Okay, I like you. You like me? Come with me. Now you already know how much Ruth Chris costs. And I'm going to pay for my old food anyway because I was already going to go and take myself there and eat. Now
I'm
you're
saying if the bill was $400 and only $200 come back to me, I'm telling you how I'm thinking. I'm thinking either she think I'm some bum ass nigga or she trying to stun on me, right? She got it, right? Either one of those,
don't really make me more inclined to be like, I want to do something nice for you. Now, if she paid for the whole meal, yeah, she stunted on me. You know what? I got her the next meal. You get what I'm saying? But paying half is like, why'd you do that?
Because of what he just said, how he was like, I don't even know if it's gonna work out. I don't know if I like you like that yet, but I want to go to a nice dinner.
Yeah.
I want to have a good dinner.
Yeah, but I
think
got
that
it,
is
Ma.
because you're
Whether it
doing
work
it.
out or not, I got it.
Then you can't never come back and say, oh, it was a waste of time. And when they say that type of shit, because that was the other side of the argument is that now do you feel like it's a waste of time? You wasted all your money and time because you
look.
did this for somebody that you ended up not being
Now watch,
talking
Drip.
to.
I mean, any bad date is a waste of
I'm
time, but that's not the
Watch,
issue.
Drip.
You
Now-
know,
that was the
I feel like
now-
the issue is that you went and paid for it without even talking to me or
But
saying
wait.
nothing about it. Like you
Now
went
in my
and paid.
mind, you've been dating a lot of bum ass niggas that think that's the issue, right?
No, that was the conversation earlier. It was like, okay, so when somebody had buyer's remorse and they were saying that, well, now it's a waste. I felt like I wasted my time spending all that money on a date and
That's
it
the
didn't go
goofy
nowhere.
niggas I'm talking about, right? Like a
So-
lot of niggas, whether we win or we lose, we don't regret that $400 we spent for whatever, because we're not gonna put ourselves in a position where we're gonna have to spend more than we're willing to spend, right? Like if the nigga takes you to Roof Chris and he's really upset about that half of the bill and he ain't get the buns, he's just a certain kind of nigga. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like,
I'm gonna tell you what that is. That nigga spent all his dummy checks on the first date, and he
Come
mad
on, my
because he ain't
nigga.
got no more money.
Right. Nigga be having a budget, you know what I'm saying?
He got a budget, and he spent it
Right,
all on
that's
that
what we was
first
watching
date.
the video earlier, and the guy was like, "Well, I would plan the date and I would plan the restaurant because I would know how much money I'm gonna spend because I know where we're going on, as far as what restaurant we're going to." So that's what I was saying because the guy was like, "Otherwise, if she chooses and we go somewhere that's super expensive, then it was like a waste of time." He was saying, "Dang, I spent all that money for what?" That's why he said he would plan the date and he would decide on the restaurant he was going to because niggas be on a budget.
Because he gotta set the terms in order to get what he
look,
want.
wait,
Really.
don't
But
go
I'm just
from
saying
that.
that we out
Look
on
what
a
she
date
said.
and then
Niggas be
I
on a budget. Say it again, sis.
That was the video that we was watching.
Right.
So
Right.
that's why I
I'm
said
just
you don't
saying
gotta
that
worry
if-
about all
Now
that
do
if I
you
make my
understand
own
why?
food.
Oh, she think I'm a nigga on a budget. Right?
Right.
Now do you understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what I said. If we out on a date and and it's implied that I'm gonna pay for it, and then you go off and pay for just you only, not you paying for both of us. Like I can see how that can kind of rub somebody the wrong way. Like, damn, nigga,
Right.
like I was finna pay for us, then you just go over there and pay for you, like I ain't got it. Or like you think I'm one of them bum ass niggas that's gonna crab about the shit. Like I see where he's going with that. Like because it's like you shouldn't even have that mentality, to begin
Right,
with.
but if
So-
if there's an expectation, then if there's an
Don't apply that to
expectation,
nobody else.
then I don't owe you nothing because you didn't pay for nothing, right? So
And
there's
this
no
is how
expectation.
I actually know. I
That
find it to
kills
be
that.
considerate.
Wait,
That's
but
very
watch this.
considerate of
But
her,
watch this.
actually. That's
But I
Well, that's
still
what you
paid.
really
said.
considerate of her.
But wait, watch this. I still paid $150 for a meal. Then I would have went and got a steak
Anyway.
and cheese egg roll and some wings for $20. Right? I'm still mad. You get what I'm saying? I'm still mad. I still put out more for this date than I got back. So if you worried about that, then
Yeah, because it is when you look at the cost analysis of a real date, and some
He
niggas
said
here,
if
they
on the
gotta-
average it was $180.
But no,
So
that's
you mad
just,
about
that's just what about this? That's just the food. We ain't talking about. Some niggas here they gotta pay so much for their outfit.
That's
so
what I
much
said
for-
earlier. Some guys
so
want
much
their
for-
money back for
Yeah,
everything
so-
else too, like the
so
whole
much for the
gas
hair-
and
so much for the haircut, so much
Right.
for the gas, so much for the weed.
they want all that.
They want all that back.
Damn, that sound like chicks now. You gotta
Hey,
pay
yo.
for my babysitter.
No, it's a video.
Hey,
It's a
good.
video about it too. Like,
I
conservative.
shouldn't even really be talking about Shorty, right? But my last girlfriend before my wife, like, we went out one night, we went to the club. What we gonna eat? You wanna go to the cafeteria? And I'm naming all these spots downtown. She was like, yo, they got a Crown next to your crib? Y'all was in love for another 3 years. Nigga, you wanna go to Crown Fry? You know what, Ma? Let's do it. Like, I was
See,
in
that's
love
why I
for 3
referenced
years.
that episode. That's why I referenced that part of Boomerang when Eddie Murphy was like, I spent all this money and she left the $200 on the table, and he was like, I spent all this money to get ready. I did all this to get ready for you, and you left me, and then she left him $200 and said, "Well, here's your money back." So that's why I made the reference.
Even though she spent the money, he's still an incel. You know what I'm saying?
Some of these cats, they budget everything from top to bottom, and if they can't get the most valuable thing to them in 2026, which is a piece of ass, they feel like they was a waste of money. If they can't get no ass at the end of the day, they wasted all their money because they couldn't fuck.
But see, that kind of goes
So
back
that's
to
what I'm
what
saying,
Willie was saying.
sister.
Like, you just a different type of person to have that kind of mindset, because you shouldn't be doing nothing that you gonna regret later. You should do it because that's what you wanted to do at that moment.
But what I'm telling sis is paying half still won't alleviate a miserable nigga being mad that he spent $150 on his meal. You know what I'm saying? I did this to be around you. I could have spent $25, got 4 wings and a steak and cheese egg roll, right? Like, he's still gonna be mad regardless.
I think where you coming from, Wall Street, is more of the ego part that he mad because the chick spent the money on the meal more than anything.
Nah, I'm saying a nigga that's gonna be mad about a meal if he don't get the buns, he gonna be mad regardless. That's what I'm saying.
I got you.
Yeah, it's certain niggas that it's really 2 type of niggas women should look for. The one nigga is like, I don't care what I spend, like, it ain't no big deal whether I get the buns or not. The other nigga is like, yo, look, ma, like, we could go get this 2 for $2 at Fridays and have a great night. You know what I mean? He gonna be real with you. I got the 2 for $2. You know what I mean? And like paying half and expecting a nigga to be good with that if you're not willing to, if you're not at the point where you're like, all right, I want to give him the buns. Nah, you just wasted your money. You should let him pay that.
That's why I feel like
That's why I bought the. I paid for the. If I pay for the whole date, then I just purchased the penis.
But that's why I feel like on the first date, as the guy, or the person initiating it, the date, you should plan to do things that you enjoy. That way, one, you're kind of letting them into you and your world and what you're into. But then 2, that way, if y'all don't vibe, you still can have fun. Because I was doing what the fuck I wanted to do.
I was doing anyway.
I'm out here ziplining. I'm out here, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what I was talking about that first date.
That way
like,
you don't care.
I blame niggas for that, right? Like, I knew, like, this was my standard first date. We gonna go to this boardwalk. We can walk around this boardwalk and just talk. I'm gonna know everything about you. You gonna know everything about me. And by the time we get to the end of this boardwalk, your feet hurt. You have beautiful shoes on. I know your feet hurt, right? Like, so we gonna get this frozen yogurt and then we good. After that first date, now I might want to take you to Eddie V's. Now I might want to take you to Ruth Chris. But if you jumping out the window, taking her to Ruth Chris, yo, I tell all my homegirls, man, like, if you see a sucker, catch a lick. He was a goofy.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. If you see
You
a
know what I'm saying?
jumping out the window on the first date, I'm telling you,
why I knew you was
if he
my
gonna
guy.
do it,
This
if he
why I
gonna
knew you
do
was
it, let him
my
do
guy.
it. I don't feel sorry for that nigga overspending on the first date. That's your dumb ass. Go ahead.
They call that like the grand romantic gesture and shit. You know, don't show up with a dozen roses and all of that shit on the first date and all that.
Now wait, now Hood, let me ask
Take
you.
you somewhere that he know everybody. Like, oh, none of that's cute.
Let me ask you though, Hood. Have you ever played super broke on the first date?
I'm broke,
Niggas
baby.
don't even know that matrix.
I'm broke, baby.
Niggas don't even know that matrix. Like,
nah, I can't say I've played broke. Either I was or I wasn't.
yeah, I acted like I was checking my banking app to make sure I had enough. I'm gonna play broke first date, right? You know what I mean? I ain't got it. But we gonna get through it, and I'm gonna pay for everything. Now I'm gonna see how you gonna deal with me after that.
All of this just sounds very manipulative. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why we gotta all do all this. Like, just do what feels natural to you. If I like you, I'm gonna ask you out. I want to just hang out. I'm not gonna pretend to be broke or you know, all this other shit. Like,
Yo,
yikes.
sis, that's just the day in market. Like, it's like
Mental-
2-3 months. It's
But
like
that what I-
2-3 months before you get the real person on either side.
Yeah.
That's
But
just
that
the day
means
in market.
you know what I don't like about that? Never mind if she being phony. Like, I don't have the energy to be phony for 3 months either. Like, I'm just gonna give you the real of me from start. Like, you know, whatever it is, this is what it is. I don't
That's
want to
what it
have to
is.
like maintain a bunch of like, you know, we're doing this as an experiment. Like, nah, listen, either you can get with it or you
Yeah,
can't.
that's
And
why
I'm not
white hoes
necessarily
stop
gonna
dating.
like be upset about it, whether or not, you know, it works or it doesn't. I just want to know how it's gonna go. And you're not gonna know that if I'm like putting you through all these little false scenarios and shit. We're just gonna hit the ground running and see how we stumble or not.
I would say that whole playing bro shit is more like I'm gonna take you out, but I'm not gonna take you big boy just yet.
No, big dog. There's
wanna see
videos
if
right
you
now
work it.
about guys doing that with their wives, seeing if their wife will pick up the check and be like, "I left my wallet, babe. You still got
Hey,
me."
yo,
But that's
sis.
not the same though. That's your wife. Your wife's
Hold
They
on.
doing
kind
it
of.
right
I
now.
never
They
played
doing it.
my wallet
we
game.
not
They
finna-
testing.
nah.
They
I
testing
never
your
played
No,
the
not
game
with a
about my
marriage.
wallet game.
Nah,
But
nah,
what
nah,
you
nah.
saying, sis? You're
We
100% on
zero
point.
task.
Nah, cause my wife
The
been paying.
girlfriend and boyfriend is doing it, and the married husband wife is doing it.
Yeah, my
Go-
wife, my wife been buying me shit for 20 something years. That ain't no test no more.
Right.
If I pay for shit, she pay for shit. That ain't shit no more. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? If she
That's what I said.
go ahead, Hood.
No, I'm saying I'm just the concept of marriage implies that they living together. And once you living together, all of that stuff go by the wayside. You're not even supposed to be keeping a big track of that kind of thing no more.
No,
You know
but
what I
we
mean?
ain't
But like,
talking about the
if it's a
marriage. We're talking
boyfriend, then who
about
knows what
building
the
up to
They're doing
that.
it
situation is?
even with their wives. Even
We're
with the
talking
boyfriends
about
and girlfriends are
building
doing
up
it,
to that,
and the
though.
wives are doing it. It's called the testing. They're saying this is the test that you do in your relationship. See if your woman is really down for you.
Yeah, I don't
Some of
think
the
niggas is
some of the
testing
women
their
are wives, and
wives.
some of the girls are girlfriends. Go ahead,
Niggas
You know
what's
is
what's
up?
crazy?
testing. Niggas is
Women.
testing in the build up to a wife. I don't think
No, you know
niggas
what?
out
I
here
feel
just
like
testing their wives.
I feel like
Yep.
that's a very woman thing. Is to like it's like remember back in the day they had like Cosmo magazine and chicks to read some shit and then go look at their husband funny or whatever. It's like chicks get this idea of like I want to run this test I found on TikTok to see if our relationship is strong. Like why the fuck chicks do that type of shit? Stop doing that.
So now,
exactly.
The
to what
same
you
reason
just
you
said
got
though.
niggas like Willie looking at his
The niggas
phone,
are doing
pretending
it.
to check his bank statement, acting like he
Yeah.
broke when he know
But
he
Willie do that
fucking
because that's Willie though. That's not some trend. That's just how he
But
rolls.
wait, to what you said though,
Pull it
I
up.
did that because of how I was trained by women, my older female cousins. They instilled these things in me, right? Not to be thirsty, not to be the first dude trying to holler. You should be the dude acting like, ill. Why y'all over here? Like, yeah, that's what's gonna get the one you want, her attention. I'm not trying to holler at everything, right? These are things I was taught by women. So I get what you saying is kind of female. I wouldn't even disagree with that. But I learned some jewels that work for me from women.
Yeah, I did
you're
it
not
too.
lying. You're not lying, but real quick, let me give a shout out to Willie the Win with the $5 super holler. He said, here to support the show. Salute Drip and Shanika and the chat. Definitely appreciate that love. Y'all make sure y'all match that energy. You know what I'm saying? 420 was yesterday, but we still trying to get hot. You know what it is.
Hey, hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat, I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Money, drip. I'm lit when that come on.
Yes, appreciate you, appreciate you.
You know what? My grandson, when he hear that shit playing, that nigga get to hopping around. When he hear that motherfucker playing, I be like, damn. Every time you hear that jump, he get to jump.
And do make you twerk though.
That part right there, like
it make your booty jump a little bit.
That in the intro, when we bringing somebody on stage, like, hey, I be doing the
He
routine
be like,
with his
"Sachi, we
ass
live."
every time. Like,
Sancho, we live.
But Shanika, you hear what I'm saying? That paying for your meal ain't gonna impress me. Like if you pay for the date, Now that impresses me.
I get that. Well, I could see how that may come off as offensive, but give me 1 second. Let me bring somebody up. That shit lit too. What up,
That's my
Jay in the building? Hey, gorgeous.
Hey, what's up? Good day, y'all. How y'all doing?
Hello,
What
beautiful.
up, sis?
Hey, sugar.
I know you've been listening in.
Oh man,
I
tell me
was
why I'm
listening
wrong.
earlier and then I tapped back in. I ain't say who like this.
And you
I ain't
already
start out like
they
that.
hit
I
y'all over the holler.
just listen, child. Y'all know how Willie do, child. Be doing the most. But y'all know how these conversations go. Like we just in a time where people doing the most. And so what I was saying in the chat is I think that you know what I'm saying, a lot of people we coming from a place of lack or fear, you know what I'm saying? So if that's the foundation on GP, your expectations are gonna be a bit skewed, right? Like it's easier to feel, quote unquote, feel away, you know, about your time being wasted or somebody playing games and all that. If you know what I'm saying? Like we already coming from these quote unquote, well, for lack of better words, like empty cups, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so that's why it's easier for somebody to get in their feelings about a date going quote unquote bad or something not working out. You know, like I think I don't know, it's crazy, right? Because you got a handful of people that could go on a date with somebody and it just be that. Like even if it doesn't progress, they good. You know what I'm saying? They neutral with it. What I find is a lot of people, they can go on a date with somebody and it's like when that expectation is in the forefront, you're expecting something to progress or you expecting something to go past that. You know, that's where it get weird. And I think humans in general, we have a hard time being present and just enjoying what's going on in the moment. You know what I'm saying? It's
sis,
usually
let me
future
ask
tripping.
you.
Go ahead.
Let me
you got
ask
it.
you though, when you set up the date like you want to go here, or this the restaurant I like, and we got to go to Eddie V's, and I got to spend a bag. You can't understand like dudes feeling like they got.
What you mean set up the date? You said who? Me set up the date?
I'm saying when, like for men, when you talk to a woman, you find out what she likes
Okay.
to decide where to go. When
Right.
she sets it up that, you know, it's lobster tails and sea
No,
scallops.
that's what I'm trying to figure out, baby. You keep saying she set it up. You talking about her coordinating the date and putting everything together? Is what you're
I'm
saying?
talking about her giving you her expectations.
Oh,
Like, a
okay.
lot
Her
of
just telling you
times-
what she wants.
Right. With a lot
Okay.
of dates, an expectation has been set, right? It ain't no Cheesecake Factory, right? To
Mhm.
go back to that. But you get what I'm saying? When you set a certain expectation, yeah, you kind of set it up for a dude to feel like, well, if I met that, now are you gonna meet me and where I want to be met? And I want to clap cheeks.
Well, well, I don't even know how to even speak on that. Let's be clear. In my opinion, most dudes are expecting something. And that's why, to Jen's point earlier, she was saying she'll just rather go ahead and pay for her stuff herself. What I got from that is like some people don't want all them strings attached. They don't want that pressure or feeling obligated and all that. Because you got some dudes want a woman to bust it wide for Olive Garden soup and salad. You know what I'm saying?
And
And so
that's
and so-
bad on our part. You know what I mean?
and
'Cause in
well, let's be
reality-
clear. It's been like that. I don't know how long, but hey,
Right,
since
that's what
I've been
I'm
alive, it's
saying.
been like that.
It's been like
So-
that. So just take the expectation off the table. You can't got no room to misunderstand my expectation because I paid for myself and you pay for yourself.
And that's what I got from what she was saying. Basically, since like boom, we even, like it ain't no pressure. Hey, even if it don't work out, it's cool. I pay for my own stuff, so you ain't got to feel away. But to the point again, right? You talking about him coordinating or whatever. He's paying attention to her interests and stuff. At least I think a guy who's serious about a woman is gonna pay attention to her interests. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And he'll build on that. Like to me, if he decides to do that, like, To me, that's something serious. This ain't like, see, that's what I'm saying. I be trying to figure out if we be talking about dudes that's just dating several different women throughout the week and stuff like that. Let's be clear, if people money ain't right, they probably really shouldn't be dating anyway, even though it's a human aspect to us to
Yo,
want to
just come to
connect.
the crib.
It costs money. Well, I mean, hey, listen, I don't know, y'all do what y'all do, but what I'm saying is, if he take all that time and put forth all that effort to pay attention to her interests and stuff like that, if he's not coming from a place of lack, to me, he ain't really gonna feel away. Y'all was talking about a budget earlier. I ain't trying to be funny, right? Because I'm a regular person. Like, really, I'm a broke single mother. Okay, so I ain't trying to flex on nobody. But what I'm saying is, if a dude really got a budget heavy to go on a date, he probably don't need to date. Because what I'm saying is, that's coming from a place of lack. I'm not talking about responsible people just setting aside a certain amount of money for something. I'm not talking about that. If he got to move stuff around, because y'all was talking about an outfit, y'all was talking about haircuts. The place that I'm at now, if a dude got to go buy an outfit and got to get his haircut to go on a date, he's not the type of guy that fits what I desire at this place in my life. Because guess what? The type of man that I desire and the type of man that I enjoy already got clothes, ain't got to go get no outfit, and they already get their haircut on a regular basis. So if somebody, see, that's what I'm saying, that's coming from a place of lack. So
And
he gonna
be
feel away.
offended if you pay half of that check.
But what? No, see, that's what I'm saying. So, well, to your point though, maybe his ego gonna be hit because he already got to move money around. He already got like what? So yeah, to
He
me,
might not
that's
even have to move money around. He might have it.
y'all
right?
said
But
something about a budget.
he
Now,
might.
I was
No,
saying,
I'm saying you out on the dude that got it, right? Y'all go to Eddie V's. He come back to the table, ask for the check. It's only his check, right? For me, if I'm being honest, that ain't when you know points. Like, either I would have paid it, right? Or in my mind, you trying to have leverage. For me, the dude that got it, like that don't win you no points.
So you
That's
feel
all I'm
away
saying.
because you wanted the leverage? I'm trying to understand. Because if we
Maybe.
talking about leverage, the leverage got to go somewhere. Yeah, we know, right? But let's be clear, right? Like it depends on what people want or the type of dynamic
But look,
dynamic that
sis,
they want.
taking my leverage from me though, that didn't really benefit you in this date. You might as well have just saved your money, right? And still curve me later on, right? I'm
get
just
that.
speaking from a female perspective.
How you speaking from a female perspective? How that work, baby?
I'm just yeah, that was wild. Pause.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
chill out, Drip.
Well, I mean, we
got
know
you.
you a
Nah,
little
that
gossip
was totally
girl.
from
You know
your
what I'm saying?
perspective. But nah, you know what, Willie? I think though it's not even about the money at all. I'm trying to
What's up,
to
GJ?
analyze what you're talking about, right? It's not even about the money at all. Like for you, you're worried about how you're perceived in some kind of way. And so you're fighting against like taking a wrong perception or something like that.
But what's the or?
What you mean? See, that's what I'm
The-
saying. Whatever you
wait.
put forth is that you're going see, that's what I'm saying. It depends. That's what I was gonna say earlier. It depends on the type of dynamic, right? Like we in a time now where like on some level the field is a little bit more level, right?
Even.
But what I'm saying is it depends on the type of in my opinion, it depends on the type of dude you are. In my opinion, you gonna set the tone. You the one gonna set the tone for the experience.
But let me respond to what Hood was saying, because yes, right, my pride is one element, right? But it's the or. The or is that I'm dating PH Diva, and she
Are you
wants to
saying
run on me.
aura like AURA?
No,
What are you
O-R.
saying?
Or
Oh, R. Oh, okay.
the other side of it. The other side
Okay.
how I'm viewing
Okay.
it is I'm dealing with a woman that wants to prove that she can meet me wherever, and no, I can pay for my own meal. And I don't know if I want to deal with that.
Is that a
Like,
first date?
but we were talking about a first date. If a
I'm
chick
asking,
pays
no, in the
half,
scenario that you just presented, is that a first
yeah,
date?
yeah, we
Okay,
were
so
talking about.
Scenario, just so I can make sure we all on the same page. The scenario is this is the first date.
Right.
Me and Willie are out on a date. And
Right.
then before the check come, I be like, yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. But I really go to the cashier and I pay for my half of the food. Maybe use the bathroom, maybe not. And then I come back to the table. And then so Willie saying,
And
when
then
he
I
gets the
asked him
check,
for the check. He
yeah,
come
see
back
that
with
it's-
the check
yeah.
for my food. And I'm like, well, where's
And
the
you
rest
feel
of the
away.
check?
So yes, he's saying he gonna feel some kind of way because he's gonna look at it as her possibly thinking or trying to imply that maybe he ain't got it or can't afford it, or
Right.
maybe that's just like a, you know what I'm saying, just her way of showing like, yeah, I got it. Like I ain't no broke one. I'm a boss. Like you know what I'm saying. I'm good.
Right, right,
Like
right.
super
Like-
independent woman, and that's gonna rub him off the wrong way because he feels like his ability to pay is tied to his masculinity.
What
No,
check
I'm
it?
not even
What-
saying that.
Either
I'm
way,
saying-
Willie, if it's a first date, if that's what I'm saying. If that dynamic don't work for you, it's not gonna be a second date. So that's a situation where you charge it to the game. Like what?
Well, now I'm gonna still date till I clap cheeks, but that's just me. That's neither
Oh,
here nor
okay.
there.
See, so there we go.
Hold on,
See,
being too
so
honest.
your
Hold on.
ego hit, and you gonna keep interacting with that person where they already flexed on you and already hit your ego. They already gave you a nut tap to
Watch
your
this,
ego,
though. Watch
and
this.
you gonna keep going on dates with that person.
Now watch this.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because
Okay.
she's even more easy to manipulate now. So now I
Oh,
know.
so it's about manipulation. Wow.
No, it's not about
Shit.
manipulation.
Wow, you said what you
No,
said,
wait,
baby.
Making us look bad, brother.
Wait,
You said what you
wait.
said.
It's not about manipulation. I'm saying now she's shown me, right, a certain level of insecurity or whatever. She feels like she has something to prove. So a
How
lot
you
of
perceive
dudes
it as
are gonna play on that.
insecurity? I'm trying to follow you because you had a woman up here explaining to you where they was coming from. A lot of times it ain't so much about the woman trying to flex on a dude. I can't speak for every woman, but usually when a woman is going ahead and paying for her stuff, it's because she don't want no extra strings. She don't want no pressure. She don't want to feel obligated, and she just trying to go on and get that out the way. So that way that's usually what that's about.
So now what I'm saying is, as a man that's dated different type of women, if you feel a need to do that and establish that, I know what you've been dealing with. You ain't been dealing with no nigga like me. Right?
Oh, no, she been
Right.
dealing with men who been doing that since, like I
Right.
said, since at least since I've been alive.
So now it's even easy. So now my ego is even more inflated. I know what you've been dealing with. You've been dealing with them niggas that if they pay for a meal, they expect to clap cheeks, and you trying to establish something.
So it's easier for you to manipulate and run game or something.
If I'm
That's-
being honest.
Okay, so guess what? So in that case, then I guess she gave you the play. You know what I'm saying? But to me, that just furthers the point that women don't be wanting to deal with all that pressure and all that obligation for no damn food. At least I can't speak for other women. I'm gonna say I don't. If I got to go through all that, I just rather not be bothered, really. Because I mean, how long it
Just
take
Jay,
that stuff to go through your digestive system? Like,
stop
what?
that shit. Come on, we ain't finna get in all that shit.
Sure.
We talking about dates, just Jay. So if you ask me out and you offer to pay, and I let
I
you
ask
pay,
you out?
are you gonna feel some type of I mean,
I'm not
okay, just say we
asking.
date.
I'm not asking you out.
No, stop the hell.
scenario. Put a scenario.
Oh, okay, my bad. No,
I'm
okay,
Himothy.
cool.
I'm Himothy. Hold on. So wait. So if we were already dating, right?
Mhm.
And you like it's a spot that I ain't took you to yet, you might want to go and go. And you ask me out to the spot. And if I let you pay, are you gonna feel some type of way?
If you let me pay?
Yeah, because okay, so this is the thing.
Hey,
Shanique was
hey,
like,
what?
if a woman
Read the
asks
definition.
you
Set up the
out,
date.
wait. Let me say this. If a woman asks you out, that means she's paying, right? Just Jay?
If she asks you out, that means she
If a
paying.
woman asks
Right.
a man out on a date, do you think she's obligated?
I guess technically since they asked, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So
Hey, yo,
now-
Drip, hold on.
Hold on. Wait, Wall Street. So Shanika was like, well, are y'all gonna let her pay? I'm like, hell yeah. If she asks me out and wants to pay for it, I'm gonna let her pay. Are you gonna feel some type of way if I don't pick up the bill, knowing that you're gonna pay still?
Well, for the case of the scenario, no, because I asked. But the way
No.
okay.
Don't butt me. Come on.
It ain't about but. I'm speaking to the scenario, but I'm also gonna give my perspective. I'm not that's why I'm not asking a man on no date. I'm not initiating. That's just like if I ask my coworker, hey, I'm going.
I respect that.
Well, that's different. Like, and that's levels to that. No, but it's levels to that. That's what I'm saying. It's levels to a thing. Yeah, technically, it's proper that if a person initiates something, that they're gonna. That's like if me and Shanika work together. I'd be like, "Girl, I'm finna order some pizza. You want some pizza?" But then I turn around and say, "Okay, Shanika, that's $22.49." It's like, okay, well, bitch, you asked me if I want a pizza. No, I get that. Yeah, I get that.
A lot of broads will set up the whole expectation for the date.
Oh, let's be clear. They will, and they will still expect, but they will still expect the man to pay. That's what I'm saying. Right. It depends on the person. To me, it's proper manners. If you initiate a thing, it doesn't matter whether you're dating or not. Like I said, you could use a coworker example or a friend example. You know what I'm saying? If I initiate, I'm gonna go ahead and pay for it. But like, that's why I think it's important for people to be honest with themselves about the type of dynamic they want in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? For me, that dynamic don't work for me to always initiate. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not always thing, just
well, it ain't absolute. I'm just saying in general. In general, it doesn't work for me.
Right, I got you.
When it comes to how I enjoy a man to be built, it doesn't work for me to be initiating like that.
I think men, in a lot of cases, in terms of this first date argument, they set themselves up to be used. Like, if you want to crash all the way out for this broad and spend money you ain't really got, you setting yourself up as the vic.
That's why I said they probably shouldn't be dating anyway. If people got to be moving money around and budgeting and all this kind of stuff like that, I ain't trying to be funny, but people need to sit down. Listen, dating can be pricey. Yeah, and I ain't trying to be funny, but with the way I think, especially for men, and I'm saying for men, I guess I'm conditioned or whatever you want to call it. You know, for men, the dating can be pricey. But guess what?
Sis, we gonna
usually men paying.
We're gonna walk around this broad walk, and by the time we get to the end, like, I know you had them heels on.
It's been a broad walk this whole time.
And get some frozen yogurt. You know what I mean?
We going on a Dave Chappelle walk.
So that's the first date. Going to get some what you say, yogurt?
Going to walk for the
wife. You ain't even say gelato, child. See, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, they got that too. I don't
do going about your business.
Excuse me.
She bougie. She
you
said
know what's
gelato.
funny though? I'm just saying, you went for like frozen yogurt or gelato. Like, come on, man.
It only costs $7.
Well, my thing is this, right? Like, and see, that's the thing. Like, actually, I'm fairly easygoing when it comes to certain things. For me, it's about effort. And so when I hear like the conversations and stuff where some people agree to coffee dates, some people don't, I think for the people that don't, in their mind, they perceive it as low effort, right? And so I get that sentiment. To me, it's about the effort. I ain't trying to have no 5-6 course meal on a first date. Cause guess what? Especially if this is my first time meeting you, this the way I say. I might not want to be around you for 5-6 courses. I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all know it's been times where you can vibe with somebody a certain way, but then when you meet them, especially for the people that has possibly did like online dating or whatever, and years ago, like I'm talking about probably over like 15 years ago, I used to do the online thing, right? And then when I meet this person, the energy be way off. And I be ready to get the hell up out of there. Like I'm ready to clear the scene. I'm ready to shake the scene, baby. So yeah, I don't need no 5-6 courses on no first date, baby. I'm not that hungry. I could go home. But I mean, we ain't gonna act like it. You got some people like that though. They trying to get as much cluck for their buck as they can. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
cluck for they,
I'm
you know
just
what?
saying, you got. It seems like unless a lot of this stuff is like just like made up, it seems like people going through this. But like to what y'all said, if people kicking out all that
Damn,
money for
Drip,
first dates and
sister's a
stuff, they need to
keeper.
be sensible. Like
She's a
I'm
keeper.
like I'm just saying, it's just certain stuff I ain't willing to do, child. Like, I want to be around some people that long. We can
Get
have
it.
coffee because I'm finna peep your vibe. I'm finna sit here and check you out and see if I really like you like that. And I'm finna go on about my business. And
I ain't gonna
another
lie.
thing, bro,
I
go
wouldn't do
ahead,
the
you got
coffee
it.
for the first date. I'm sorry, just
Right.
yeah,
No, you good, you
I
good.
wouldn't do the coffee for the first date because if you're not a communicator, that's gonna set you up for failure. Because it ain't nothing in that motherfucker to go off of but you and her. You got to
Well,
talk.
okay, so
No, that's
question.
why
Do
I
you
said the
think not
coffee is
communicating is a
different.
problem?
No. I'm saying if you're not a communicator, that would expose you.
Oh,
Like,
so people
you
being
can't follow a
exposed now.
conversation type shit. You know what I'm saying?
So
So for you
it
like, oh,
sounds
this
like it's
nigga
not
doing
genuine in any way. So there you go.
kind of sort of type.
Mhm.
Well, not just genuine, but the nigga might be slow. Like
Well,
he
you're
might
right,
not be able to follow a
you're
conversation
right.
type shit.
You're right. Go ahead, Jen. What was you saying?
I was just saying not always because some of our coffee dates are a little more creative. Like I said, you got ice skating down here. You got other things that happen at the place where the coffee is. So I didn't
Get a
Ah,
frozen
see
yogurt in the
it
boardwalk, man.
that it was it was gonna be. It's not considered necessarily cheap, but it's the effort thing. I get what you're saying, like, but then that still takes I don't know, for some people that took effort to even go down there and
right.
do that. So, I don't know. It's like go-kart racing. Like, oh, let's go have some drinks and go go-kart racing. Like, that's kind of a little but too for. Be a little super.
Do y'all think, I guess, like for the stuff that's a little bit more genuine or whatever, not necessarily on the running game type stuff, for the people who really like trying to feel people out and stuff like that, do y'all think that it matters to have that proximity? You know what I'm saying? Because to me, you get a different level of interaction when you have that proximity. You know what I'm saying? You get to see how
Proximity
people
in terms of
operate.
what though?
Being in physical proximity of one another versus just y'all chopping it up on the phone
I'm
or
in
whatever.
I like
Leading up to the date.
Yeah, like once okay, say for instance, okay, so the first date, maybe I assume the first date, is that the first time y'all seeing these people, or have y'all seen these people before?
Nah, I mean I met her at Club Onyx. That's where I bagged her. So I met her before. But in terms
So
of
we
a
were
date,
saying both, though, Just Jay. We were
Okay,
saying for the
gotcha.
people who met people online and then they met for the first time versus the meeting, like Drip saying, if I met you in real life in real time and then we hooked up later,
Okay,
then
gotcha.
we did meet, and then now this is the first date of us actually talking to each other, whereas online we've been talking and now we meet for the first time.
Right. Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
we
for me, it's
were
about
looking
the
at
effort.
both sides. Yeah.
So question, do y'all enjoy like did y'all talk about like what kind of dates y'all enjoy?
For the men, no, but the women did.
Men or women, yeah.
Oh,
You
no,
know
I
what?
put
Men
mine
don't
out
really
there.
talk about that shit, but I don't mind.
Right.
I'll
That's
tell
how
you,
we
like,
got to
I
the
like
part where the
painting
guy
shit.
was saying he'll plan the dinner date because he had a budget. That's how we got
Nah, I told y'all off top. First
No,
date.
Jen. I said if a nigga do have a budget, it's best for him to put the E for effort and plan a date because it's a lot of free shit in the city that you can kind of lead up to
I
the
know.
dinner
I was
with.
just
You know what I'm saying?
bringing her up to speed as we was
And
minding through
then,
it.
Just Jay, let me ask you this: do you want a heavy meal? Or do you
If
want
it's my
something light?
first time being around him, I ain't trying to eat all that food. I ain't trying to eat all that food like that.
And see, just Jay, that's what I said
That's
earlier. I say
logical.
some women don't even want a nigga to see them eating. Like
No,
that.
I don't mind if a dude see me eat, but I ain't trying to eat too heavy. You feel me? God forbid. Like
Yeah,
I got a lot of air in my belly. You know what I'm saying? Nah,
fellas,
ain't nobody
watch
said all
this.
that, Willie.
If
Watch
you
this,
ain't trying to go lay
Jay
up,
just said she don't
Lay up.
want
What
to
you
eat heavy.
saying?
She can eat finger foods, wings, papacitos, nachos type shit, like something that's not too heavy on the stomach. She might be in the fit that might be just right. You know how women always say I'm bloated and all of those shit. Like, nah, she might
Well,
not
I
want to do all
mean,
that.
yeah, being
That's
bloated
what
is
I'm
a
saying.
real
So,
thing, but
okay, so just Jay,
you
let me ask you this: is a food date good on the first date?
know.
No,
I
we
think
don't
I
always be
think
hungry.
I think
It can be.
See, that's why I was asking about what kind of dates y'all like. Cause like for me, I enjoy interaction. Like cause I like stuff. I don't care whether it's like it could be
Got
like
it,
an
Drip.
activity. It could be a painting thing. It could be
Right.
axe
Paint silk. I'm
throwing,
with that
you
shit.
know, it
Yo,
could
Drip,
be
that's
it could
me,
be all
Drip.
kind of stuff. Like I
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
activity type stuff, you know what I'm saying?
So
Like
wait, so
especially if
look,
I'm
sis.
vibing that person, I
So
want to
look,
have
sis.
quote unquote fun with them. I don't want to just sit and eat. I want to
Wait,
interact with
See,
them.
that's what I'm saying.
But
It's
that's
all
if
so
I'm
about
wait.
all,
So
that's
I
if I
give you
already
the
like the
Addy, right?
person.
The
Go ahead,
Addy
Wall
is
Street.
for
Oh
this
wow,
little
what are you
bro
talking
walk
about?
area.
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
Go
The
ahead,
Addy,
Wall Street.
the Addy is for this little bro
Right.
walk area, right?
I want you
So
to
we
stop
just gonna
saying
walk
broad
around the
though.
bro walk.
I want you to stop
Now,
saying broad. It's a
broad
boardwalk.
walk, a broad
Board,
walk.
board.
They said broad
Nah.
walk.
It's a broad. And you think it's
See,
So
that's
wait,
what I'm saying. He's trying to put people on the blade or something.
no,
Yeah,
it's
it sounded
not the
strange.
blade.
See, them the people y'all got to watch out for,
No,
huh?
wait, hear me out,
Oh
seriously.
shit.
Go
So I
ahead.
give you the Addy. I'm like, all
Mm-hmm.
right, we can meet over here, right? And we get there. It's a little
Mm-hmm.
bro walk, a lake. Now we just start walking around and we're talking, right? Now, I'm a charismatic dude. I'm talking to you. I'm getting things out of you. You're
Are
learning
you
about
though?
me as well.
Okay.
By the time we finish this little walk and we get around to the other side, your feet hurt. I know that, right?
Do
Yo,
they?
let's just sit
Okay.
down. Let's just sit down and get some, frozen yogurt. They got a little frozen yogurt. Let's just
How much
stretch it out. Let's stretch it
Why?
out a little
Why
longer.
does it matter, Jen? See, man, you a goat dude, bro.
Now
What
wait,
what Jen
but
said? I
hold
didn't
on.
hear.
This the important part, right? There's
That's why
other
he kept reminding
restaurants.
us that it was $7.
There's other
Do it matter?
restaurants around,
He
right?
kept
Well, he
reminding us.
mentioned it, but go ahead,
Mentioned
Willie.
it. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on.
Oh,
There's other
I wasn't here. My
restaurants
bad.
around. So if you
Okay.
I got a standard chick, you could be like, well, I want to go eat there, and now I'm gonna be able to determine something about you, right? But if by the time we get around to the other side, we've been talking and laughing for so long, and I know about you in middle school and everything else,
Mm.
yo, let's just go. I'm tired. I know your feet hurt and you laugh.
Mm.
Let's just go sit at the frozen yogurt joint and stretch this date out a little bit longer. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You
So what
not
if her feet
coming
don't
to
hurt?
What
Huh?
is the point? What just happened?
What if her feet don't hurt?
Yeah,
What up,
because if you
Freddie?
send me to Addie and I see it's a boardwalk,
Thank you, Shanika. Who wearing heels?
You a lie. You not
some-
wearing
Exactly.
Air
He's
Force
thinking,
Ones.
he's
You a
thinking
lie.
half baked. Y'all, he's
You
thinking
gonna
half
wear
baked.
them
Remember,
good heels.
this is half baked. He's
What's
thinking
up,
we're
You
half
Freddie?
baked.
gonna wear
We're
the
Mary
heels
Jane.
with the straps. I know the heels that make y'all feet hurt. I know them.
But
We
why
wouldn't
is
wear
she
those to a
wearing
boardwalk.
heels and y'all walking and having gelato? That's what I'm saying. That's why I was trying to understand what, like, I just don't
She don't
understand what's
even know
happening.
we're gonna
You
walk,
smoking
right?
weed?
You
It's
gave her
like
the address.
It's a
You think
boardwalk.
okay? You
no.
think
Hear
that
what I'm
somebody
saying? Hear what I'm
you
saying?
gave her the address,
Gelato.
Around
Willie?
this boardwalk, is a
Why
whole
does
bunch
man
of
keep saying
restaurants,
this? What is happening?
right? Around this boardwalk is a whole
Okay,
So you
bunch of
plan on going
restaurants.
to
Yeah,
want to
but
walk on purpose, knowing that we didn't come to walk wearing walking shoes. So
Hear
you
what I?
playing that part
Nah,
so
hear
you
what
could
I'm
get our
saying?
feet.
We
No.
trying to set it up so to play to make your
but
feet
if
hurt
you
Feet
and
hurt.
get you
Yeah,
some
Addie
he
is
yogurt.
on
make
the
he's setting it
boardwalk,
up
That's what
to
I'm
get the yogurt.
you're
saying.
still
He's
gonna
a
expect to walk on the
whole.
boardwalk.
So you
No,
manipulating from
listen.
the jump.
Oh,
Listen to what I'm
come
saying.
on,
Yeah.
Jen. It ain't
Wow.
All
manipulating.
around
We
this,
just want
Well,
to
then
all
walk.
you
around
did
this
you
boardwalk,
know that
right?
though.
It's
You knew
restaurants.
that.
So now I'm evaluating you as well. If you like, oh nah, I don't want to walk and let's just go there and you want to go to this expensive restaurant, I'm evaluating you as well, right? But most chicks that I've dated that were solid chicks, even my wife, or this first date with my wife, right? All right, we get to walking, and yeah, all right, let's just do it. And we're walking around. By that time, we on the other side, so we gotta
Okay.
finish the walk. Hold on. So by that time, we on the other side, we gotta finish the walk. By the time we finish the walk, we've talked so much and enjoyed each other so much, right? That now we're both just tired. So now, this is when I point out, yo, I like them shoes. I know your feet hurt. Yeah, you just wanna get some frozen yogurt and chill for stretch it out a little bit longer. Cause I'm not trying to take you back to the crib. Our date is over. We've been
You
walking around for an hour now.
Okay,
Right?
you said that already. Like what? Okay.
All right. So I forgot the question I was.
So
So
you have her thinking that you
Because you playing too many
was
games.
going to a restaurant, but you instead you wanted us to walk so we can get our feet first, so you can rub our feet.
So is that a bad date? Is what I'm asking.
Well, the way you presented this whole date, it sounded like you on some BS anyway. So I don't know. Like
But she
see, that's
came
what I'm
wearing gym
saying.
shoes.
Like you right here playing games. Like I don't like. Are
See,
you really just
that's
trying to
only
enjoy
because
that
that's only
person's
because I
company?
wasn't able to paint the picture before someone cut me off, right? Because
No,
I
you was
don't know
rambling
what
about them
shoes you
that
wearing. I don't know what
frozen
shoes you
yogurt and
wearing.
all this other stuff, and oh
I
your
don't
feet
know
hurt
what
and
shoes
stuff.
you wearing,
Like,
ma.
Make sure I hit
okay,
the like
I don't
button.
understand, but the point is, it just sounds like a bunch of bullshit. It sounds like you on some, I don't know. It just feels sketchy. Is
But you
all I'm
don't know none
saying.
of this about me, right?
No,
You know,
what
you
I'm
only know
saying,
this.
but the
You
way you're
only know
presenting
this.
it, sir, you would have already been on my nerves. Because what the fuck is we doing?
We
That's
taking a
all I'm
walk.
saying. It don't seem like no effort. It seems like you just got her walking around in bushes and shit. And let's be
So this
clear,
is
on
what
the
I was
first
trying to make
date,
the
We
point
was
out,
depend.
fully
right?
prepared to walk though. Our feet wouldn't be hurting
Okay,
if
go
we knew
ahead,
we were
Willie, because
walking.
you
Listen.
confusing
It's
me.
a
Trying to tell you.
restaurant right there.
You keep
It's a
saying the
restaurant.
restaurant, but we ain't went to no
Because
motherfucking restaurant. You done had her
right.
sit down, have some motherfucking frozen yogurt, and you ain't fed her yet. And she just sat there and looked at the child. What
Nah,
is you
He
talking
wants you
about?
to think.
nah.
No,
So
Jess, he
wait,
wants you to
let me
think you're
present
going
it.
to the restaurant, so you will dress like
That's
you're
what I'm
going to the
saying. He right
restaurant.
here playing
So,
games,
so
child.
that's
Talking
why
about
when
by
you
the end, we
come,
done
you
Hold on.
dress
spent the
Let's
like you're
slow
going to
hour.
the
down. Let's slow
restaurant, and we
down,
don't
right?
really been walking, and now our
Child.
Let's
feet
slow
hurt.
down.
Like
My
what?
money
He getting on
long,
my nerves
right?
talking about this
Before I
shit.
met my wife,
Yeah,
my
that's why
money
he
was
wants you to
long,
do
right?
it.
So we could go to any one of these restaurants. I'm gonna offer
Oh,
that to
see,
you,
baby, that's
but
what
I'm
we
gonna let
telling
you
you though.
know.
If we was gonna go
I'm
walking,
gonna
we'll
let
come
you
with
know.
our
I
gym
just
shoes
want
on.
to
Our
walk
feet
and
wouldn't be
talk.
hurting. Okay,
You
we're gonna
just
wear
want to
our gym
walk and
shoes.
talk, okay? You just dangling carrots. Like, see,
We're
that's
gonna
what
wear
I'm
our gym
saying.
shoes.
See, let me
Like
let
our
me
big
say.
feet.
So that's what I was gonna speak to earlier, right? Like, I
Yeah.
think that people spend too much time trying to get over on somebody because they don't want to get quote unquote got first. And so you have all these tactics, all this shit testing and whatever. And I'm not saying that we don't do it in like benign ways, you know what I'm saying? Because I think sometimes subconsciously or unconsciously, whichever word you want to use, more subconsciously, that we will test people's boundaries, you know what I'm saying, in a benign way. But when people going on a date, the first date, they already got all these tactics and stuff. And even when you get to talking to people, I don't really subscribe to quote unquote, testing people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because to me, it's not genuine. You're not getting a
Right.
genuine response. You're creating, right, this environment. You're creating this whole situation. And to me, like people really think that, okay, I'm gonna test this person to see how they respond. No, you're putting them in an environment to respond to extremes. Like that's not a day-to-day response. That's not an everyday interaction or how they gonna operate on a daily basis. Like this, like I don't be understanding that shit testing stuff. Like to me,
All right.
it's already found, like esoterically speaking, it already is founded in being disingenuous.
So let me make
But
you
you're
understand,
expecting
right?
truth
But
from it.
let
It don't
me
make sense.
let
So
me
let
be
me help
honest.
you
Let
understand.
me
One,
hold up.
it was
Hold up.
never a test, right? It was never a test, right? If you wanna go eat at that restaurant, we're going to that restaurant, right? But if you just want to talk for a minute, let's just walk around. Cause mind you, it's a beautiful setting. It's a nice little
You keep
man-made.
presenting that like a salesman, and it's fucking annoying.
No,
If she
it's
want
not
to eat, she gonna tell you she want to eat. Now you up here talking
and
about,
that's
oh,
what
the
I'm
setting
telling you. All
itself.
right. So if you
Okay, so
tell me
just
you
say
just
that and
want to
be
eat, we
done with it.
going.
But what's gonna happen is she gonna be
You're
annoyed
not
with your
hearing me.
ass on the date, and she gonna be on. She gonna walk off. You like that's annoying. Like what is going on?
Nah,
Big
ma.
dog, how you
I'm
feeling,
being
bro?
That sounds
I'm
like
being honest
confusion.
with you, ma. This was literally
Honest.
the first
Okay.
date with me and my
I
wife,
like that word.
right?
Honest.
Now, hold on. Now, yes, if she wanted to eat before we walked around the boardwalk or after, we would have went and did that, right?
Okay.
But I
Why we gotta
will,
walk
but
in
I
the
will be.
boardwalk if I'm cute and not dressed for walking? But that's the whole point of we was gonna know we gonna
Then you're
walk.
just gonna say no. Then you're
So then
just gonna say no,
none
and
of
we're
this
not gonna
gym
do
Willie,
is gonna
that.
all
work, and
that
our
to
feet
just
not
say
gonna
that
hurt.
you
All
left
that
it
just to
open.
say
But why do you go through all that just to say, hey, I left it up to her?
Which
Lord
goes back
Jesus.
to what
Wait.
he said
You
is
said I
that
left it up to her?
You just said all these restaurants, and if she want to go, she can go, and da da da. All you saying is you're laying out the environment for her to choose. Like I don't understand what this mulberry bush is about. It's
He's just saying
stressful.
that he's saying he's gonna judge you based on your decision.
Well, that isn't accurate.
Correct.
You presented the options. See, that's what I mean by that stupid ass shit testing. You presented the options, and you did it in a way that isn't truthful. You're doing it to
No,
see.
I did
Okay,
it in a way you could choose whatever you want. I got money. I'm not one of these bum ass niggas. Pick
Okay, so
any
what would your
restaurant- hold
conclusion
on.
be?
Pick any restaurant over here. We can go in there right now. That's
Oh
not
my
a
God.
problem. But I'm telling you, I just want to talk for a minute before we go in the restaurant, right?
See, that's what I'm saying. No, it sounds like a man full of confusion is what it sounds like. See, that's what I'm saying. It depends on what type of person that it depends on what type of dynamic
Talk
somebody
about my
looking
wife.
for. Okay, that's cool. I ain't talking about your personal business. I'm speaking to the situation, right? Like for me, I would prefer a man to just lead. Okay. Unless it's something I don't want to do, right? But if this is somebody who actually has interest in me, he's already paid attention. He's
so I've
already
been-
taken notes. So he's gonna set the tone. That right there to me for a first date is just a bunch of confusion. Like, but that's my personality. I
So
don't need
now,
all this.
stop
Okay,
there.
well, we finna walk, or if you want some frozen
there.
yogurt, and it's all these
So let me
restaurants, and
ask
depending on what you're picking, all the man,
Coffee
ain't nobody
dates
got
are
time
out
for
for
that.
you. Coffee dates
I
are
didn't
out
say
for
that. I didn't say that.
So now wait, stop. So if a coffee date isn't out, right? Why is a date walking around a dope ass area that's mad pretty and has
Because you have presented so many different options, it sounds like a man who did not take time
No,
to
that's
put to
not.
no. Well,
Y'all
you
got it
asked
my
me, and
way.
well, you got to be quiet. You
They got
asked
it
me,
the
and I'm
way
telling
me
you.
and you, sis. They got it
No,
our way.
you're asking me, and I'm telling you. What I'm saying is, it sounds like you didn't put forth the impression that I'm getting is you really didn't put forth effort and structure this date in a way where we can just be with some type of structure. Like it's just wide open. So yeah, that's the impression I'm left with. I'm not saying that I'm gonna just jump out the window and charge you off as a certain type of person, but in my mind, it's gonna seem like a man who isn't prepared or isn't clear.
Now
That's
I
how
got
I
you.
interpret that.
Now I got you, right? Now imagine this, right? I put so much structure into this date that number one, I came over here with a pocket full of money. We could do whatever we want, right? But number two, I want to take that walk with you. I want you to talk to me about your junior high school boyfriend, right?
That's
We
too
can
much
do
for a
that at
first
the
date.
dinner
Ain't nobody trying to
table.
do
We
all
can
that
sit
with
at the
you.
dinner table and do that. We can sit at the dinner table in
I
the
ain't talking
corner.
about all that
If you
on the
got,
first date.
now,
but if he got pulled, he can get us a quiet station in a quiet table that we ain't got to be
You're
bothered
right.
away from everybody. He can
You're
flex his
right.
money that way and flex and get us somewhere a little
So
more
that
exclusive,
means
a
you're
little
not a
booth or
coffee
something.
date chick.
No,
And
that
I
doesn't mean
respect
nothing.
that.
I'm responding to what you're saying. I'm saying that if we can still talk inside the restaurant, the walk is so that you can get me, so I can be tired or my feet can hurt so that something else can happen. Otherwise, I'm going to come prepared for a walk because that's where we're going to appear. I'm not going to have on no shoes that hurt my feet. I'm not going to be
What
dressed
she's
in a
saying
way
is
that's
she
not
needs
going
structure. That is
I'm going
throwing
to
her
be
off.
dressed ready for a walk on the pier and we can talk and then
So
I'm not going to be
yeah,
coming. I'm going to eat before I come so that we don't have to worry about being hungry because we're going to talk. Now, if you're telling me we're going to go to the restaurant and I got to get cute and then I get there and you like, we finna go for this walk.
she gonna start side eyeing you
Well, no,
because
I
like
didn't
what is
tell
you
you.
on?
Wait, let's stop.
I'll be like,
I
what?
didn't
I'm
tell
telling you how we perceive how a
No,
typical
but
woman
hold
is gonna
on.
perceive it. Like
But wait.
you all over the place.
But wait, we're twisting the date. Let's take it slow.
No,
I
but you the
told
one got a
you-
bunch of
hold on.
manipulation going on.
Hear me out. I told you, yo, let's go by the Boardwalk. We'll figure it
Oh
out
my
when we
God,
get
if you
there.
say this fucking shit,
No,
right?
we're going
Wait,
to the
why you
boardwalk.
aggravating me, baby?
I'm
Hold
going
on.
to dress to go to the boardwalk.
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
tell
show
you
up
we
with my
just
cute
going
little
right to the
outfit on.
restaurant.
You
No,
said
that's
you
what you
sent the
said. You said
address.
we're going to the boardwalk. You gave me the address. It's a water. It's uneven ground. I'm not gonna wear no cute heels because I gotta walk on this uneven ground. I'm
All
not
right,
going
cool.
on
So you
dress
got your
no
sneakers
more.
on.
Hold on one second.
I'm gonna be prepared.
So you got your sneakers
Hold
on.
on one
Cool.
second.
Hold
my
on,
feet
y'all.
ain't gonna
Hold
be
on.
hurting.
Wait. Hold on.
What up, Joe? Creative in the building.
Good day, good day, good day.
What's up?
What's up, girl? How you doing? What say
Oh, I'm
you?
good. I'm chilling. I see Timothy and Ursula.
Yeah, the dynamic duo dump. That's about it. What say you on this topic? What you think about what they're saying about paying for the first
I
date?
was listening, and I'm gonna just say this: if you're not planning a good structured date and to try to impress the woman, I get the impression that you don't really like me like that.
Period.
And there it is.
But I mean,
Period.
in reality, though, here's what I'm telling y'all, right?
That nigga said
The
in
way
reality.
If you change shit up, you don't like me like that. You ain't
No,
paying
what
no
I'm telling
attention.
you is the way I'm presenting it, we
What's
have
up, Reese?
multiple options, right? This is what I want to do before we do anything else. We can hang out all night, right? If you don't want to do that, I'm cool with that. We just go to the restaurant. If you are dressed for whatever, because I told you we're going around what is it, Boardwalk? And you got your sneakers on,
Boardwalk.
cool, we could walk, right? Now what I'm telling you is by the time we halfway around the Boardwalk, I know everything about you, and I done made myself sound so fly that we're building, right? And that's what I wanted. I wanted to know more about you. So this was my twist on a, what do you call it, a coffee date, right? Like, we're not just gonna sit somewhere. Look, let's go to the Boardwalk. We got a million options, but until we decide, let's walk around, right? So now we're walking, we're rocking. Now, what ended up working for me was, right, because I've done this a million times. By the time we at the end, we rocking with each other so much that we just get the, what is it, frozen yogurt, right? And either a lot of them came back to my crib, but I'm saying most of them went home because I'm a gentleman, right? But a lot of them came back to my crib. So I'm just saying with dudes, the conversation was about dudes jumping out the window on the first date. Eddie V's, like Roof Chris on the first date. And now she's dropping $200 to pay for her meal, thinking it's gonna do something. That's how the conversation built.
But
And
you
I'm
describing this date is, I don't understand. You keep saying the same thing over and over, and I'm confused, sir. At the end of the day, you threw the date out there to walk around and have some frozen yogurt and leave it up to her if she wanted to go to a restaurant, and you're going to judge her based on what she picked, and that's cool. I don't understand why this is so confusing. The three women at the bottom of the panel said
Just
that
don't
they
like
would
it.
prefer something structured.
And I respect that.
Okay, so why do you
I
keep
respect
saying this over and over? I don't understand what's happening with you and this frozen yogurt. It's stressful.
Well, I was really talking to men though, because the conversation
Oh,
was
was
about
you?
men.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll make a statement for what he's saying.
Hold on.
Hold on real quick. Let me let the women get in their rebuttal because
go ahead.
Okay, so Wall Street Willie, if you was to tell
See?
me that
See,
we gonna
Jen?
go for a walk on the boardwalk and we gonna have some frozen yogurt or get something to eat while we walking, I won't have a problem with that. But I ain't dressing up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just be regular.
I'm with
And I'm gonna give you an hour of my time.
That's what I want to see. I want to see
that's what
regular
you
you.
started-
No, because earlier
I don't
you
want
was
to
like,
see Meg
earlier
the
you was like, your
Stallion
feet
you.
hurt,
Hold
your
on.
feet
Let
hurt
me
and all
insist
this.
talk.
So that no,
He
so
is
then no, it
ridiculous.
wasn't
Hold on.
that.
Let me
No,
insist.
don't
'Cause
change
look,
it up now.
she's the one I'm looking for. I don't want to
Don't
see
change it up
Okay, so
now.
like
Meg
I
the
said
Stallion
earlier,
hurt.
it's about
I don't
That's
manipulation,
not
want
what you
sir.
said earlier. That's not what you were saying earlier.
Nicki
You was like, and now
Minaj
your
hurt.
feet hurt,
No,
and
I
now
never
your feet
spoke
hurt.
on
That's
that.
because she wasn't dressed.
Jen.
He
He
wasn't
said
okay with all that.
Hold on, Jen. He said her feet was hurting because she had on heels.
Right, because he said he wasn't saying we're going to. I never said we was going to go eat. We just said we're going to the
I said we going
boardwalk.
to the boardwalk.
So
Right.
then when we said we just going, she gonna
You
dress
wore heels.
appropriately.
She didn't.
No one said
She
we
didn't
was
wear
wearing heels.
heels.
If we
I think
That's
the
what we
whole
said earlier,
thing of
but
what
all
he
of a
was trying to
sudden
say
he
was is that we going to the boardwalk. The boardwalk got 5-6 options for us to do. We can go eat.
Thank you,
We can go
Trip.
have yogurt. We can walk. We can
Whatever you want to
sightsee.
do, man.
I like this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I
We
think he
got
told
We got to
it,
that
but
part.
we
We got that
said that
part.
already. Like
We
it's
that's
understood.
exactly
He's
what I
leaving it
said.
open for her to choose, and whatever she choose, he's gonna judge her based on what she choose, and that's fine. All
Why is he
like
judging her though? Why is he
I
judging her?
don't know why he have a need. That was my whole point of to me it's rooted in manipulation and shit testing. That was my whole point. Instead of just structuring something and just putting forth, this is what we doing, this is whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you really like her, you're gonna pay attention to her likes and her interests. You're gonna build on that. You're gonna have a structured date and people gonna enjoy their time together. But instead it's a shit test. And that's what I'm speaking to. I'm speaking to the shit test. To me, it says like Creative said, hey, you don't really like me like that. It also says that it ain't structured, it ain't really no effort, it's just on some manipulation type
And
shit.
that's something
I'm just trying to
pointing out
peep
for the
you.
men, right?
Okay,
That's something
cool.
I'm
But you've
pointing
been
out for the
talking to
men.
us about that the whole time.
Well, I'm pointing
That's
it out to you
bullshit.
too.
You're
I'm
pointing out
to you
something
too.
that's rooted in being
Hear
disingenuous,
me
and
out.
this is why
What's up,
people
Reese?
have weird ass expectations, and this is why
Wait.
people be feeling away when stuff don't go the way they want it to go. That ain't
Well,
had nothing to do with just enjoying that person and their
can I
company
respond for a
and y'all
second,
having
sis?
an exchange.
Hold on.
Sure, because you've been
Hold on.
you've
Wait,
been repeating the whole frozen
Hold on.
yogurt thing like
Let
5,
me
6,
let
7, 8 times.
hold
You
on,
got it.
GJ. Let me let Creative get in there first because she was trying to say something, and then you can rebuttal Wall Street. Go ahead, Creative.
Oh, okay. So what I was gonna say, you know, when you plan a date, you got to think about it, right? Because I'm gonna be honest, me at my age, you telling me we're gonna go walk and get some yogurt. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna be honest.
I didn't tell you
It
nothing about the
doesn't
yogurt.
sound appealing, you know. It's like,
But wait,
do I
but
really
wait,
want to
listen,
do
sis.
this? This
I
doesn't
didn't tell
sound really
you
fun. I'd
nothing.
rather
Hold
go to
on.
the beach
Let her
and get
finish.
some
Let
water.
her get it out. Let her get it out.
Right? So that's just me. But if you plan something like, oh, I got a picnic plan, we could feed the ducks, we could do something like that, then or we can go take a pottery course, or then it's more engaging, and I'm like, okay.
Right.
Does that make sense, Wall Street?
No,
Lady?
I mean,
Look, wait.
different
It
dates
makes
are, you know.
Drip. Look how
you
much
got it.
sense it makes, Drip.
Right.
On that same boardwalk, they have the little candy machine where we can get duck feed and we can feed ducks. I wasn't even thinking about that, Drip. Right? Hold on, peep what I'm saying. Mine like to feed the ducks. Let's feed some ducks, right? What
But
I knew
isn't ducks
was
are at the pond? They're not at the
wait.
beach.
No, he said the
At
boardwalk.
the boardwalk. Is ducks at the boardwalk? I don't think they are.
On
They
my
are like.
soul, sis. On my soul.
Oh no,
I wasn't
this is
even
crazy.
thinking about
It's all over
the
the
little
place.
candy machines that feed duck feed. Like 25 cents, you get duck feed.
See, why
I
is it
didn't even know
25
you like
cents,
to
Drip?
feed ducks. You want to feed the ducks, Mom?
Because it's
Yo, let's sit
remember
right
the
here and
$7
feed-
yogurt.
Yo, Mom, let's feed the ducks, man. I'm with it.
If
Right?
you
I
want to
didn't
feed
even-
the ducks, structure a date where y'all feed damn ducks. See
So now let-
dude, like you got like to me it's irresponsible for you to promote this bullshit.
Well, wait,
Especially if a dude
let
is
me
really like,
respond
no,
first
just
and then
stop.
put
You
it
keep
in.
talking about responding, sir. They've let you talk about fucking yogurt for
I was
over
supposed to be
30,
after her.
40 minutes. You keep saying the same thing, sir. You're okay.
yogurt.
Now it's about ducks. You know what I'm saying? Then she said she not dressing up. You say, oh, I'm choosing her. Because at the end of the day, sir, this is your way of testing, and that's cool if that's what you want to do. What I'm saying is it's rooted in being fucking disingenuous. It's on some fake ass shit. No, what I'm saying to you is you're not gonna necessarily yield the most accurate assessment. Because then you said you gonna give her the option to choose whatever, right? Because it's all these restaurants and blah 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 blah.
Supposed to be
She
at
have the but check it. You gave her the
I'm listening.
option, and then if she choose something that
Then
you
we
don't
feed
quote
ducks.
unquote, but check it. You gonna
like-
kick out. You
Mom
gave,
like
but
feeding
no,
ducks.
you
I'm
gave
with it.
her the option. See, that's what I'm saying. You gave her the option, and then you judged her based on the option you gave her. That's like me telling my child, you can have the red. Nah, check it. You can have the red candy or the blue candy. And now, if they pick the red candy, now I'm pissed off because hey, you picked the wrong candy. You picked the wrong fucking candy. And guess what? You a shitty ass kid because you picked the red. That's fucking stupid. You gave the option. You on some goofy
so now let's
shit.
slow it down, right? Let's slow
If
it
you want to
down.
feed ducks, feed ducks. Nah, man, that's a bullshit ass example.
Chill,
No, listen.
Can I just respond?
Hey, fellas, whoever listening, the average woman don't want no throw it up in the air type
Hey, yo,
bullshit.
my
Okay,
niggas on
the
guard.
average
This shit
woman
work.
wants you to plan
I
and
met
wants
my
you to
wife
have
doing
some
this
type of
on
structure.
guard to my niggas.
That's true.
All
Because
this
if
up
you
in the
if
air
you
shit.
plan a date, how
The
you gonna
hell, this is
plan
my first date with you, and you out here walking around in bushes and shit. What?
That's
Child,
why you
what?
can't
Bro,
Can
stop,
Nah,
bro.
man.
You
This
goddamn
is bullshit.
Can I just
Right?
he said,
respond?
now your feet hurt. Now we gotta rub
Fucking
your
ducks
feet now.
and buy
That's
water,
why.
Can I
buy
just
bodies of
respond?
That's
water.
why.
Hold on,
That's
hold
why
on.
Be
you
by
see what the
bodies of
nigga
water.
Can I just
Hold on.
respond?
He talking about his feet hurt because he wore the wrong outfit
One
because
mic,
he
Jen.
went
Hold
and
on,
threw it
hold
up in
on,
the
hold
air.
on. Hold on, Jen. Hold on.
I'm just saying, I ain't trying to be
Come on
around no
now.
body of water with
Wait a
nobody
minute.
on no first date. That don't even make sense. That sounds
You're not
dangerous.
trying to be
Wait a
around
minute.
a beautiful.
Wait, hold on,
Child,
hold on.
please.
What did y'all just? Somebody said a funny. What was just said? I forgot. What they just said?
Walking through the
They was
bushes.
all crap.
No,
Yeah,
Nobody
Wall
trying to be
Street.
in no bushes
Wall
around this
Street was
person on
all
no
in the
first
bushes,
date.
bro.
Shit is
You gonna
weird.
have just Jay in the bushes? Hey, stop.
Also,
Yeah,
Feeding
she said the
ducks and by
bushes.
bodies of water.
Like it
Sir,
ain't
that
a
sounds like
whole
a ID channel
page.
episode. No, thank you.
Boy,
No,
my
thank you.
God. No way.
Right, first
Bro.
48.
Child,
I
what?
didn't
All
like her,
right, so
so
now can I
she.
All
I
over the
left her in the.
place.
I left her in the lake.
Yeah, you got it. Hold on. Should they
So
hit the super chat and then
Man.
Wall Street? You got it. You got the full flow.
Yeah, shout out to the team in the building with the $20 super holler. He said for feeding the ducks.
For feeding
For
the
the duck
ducks.
seed.
For the
God
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
where I made the mistake, Drip, was letting
Go
them
ahead.
know, right, how I was maneuvering this thing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like
Wall Street. Hold on
have
one
faith.
second. Hold on 1 second. Let me address your super chat. Go ahead.
Shout out to Roberto with the $5 super holler. He said, I see a bottle of wine, cheese and fruit tray, and a fire pit. Let's talk and unwind.
Yeah, I'm with
Now
that.
that-
too.
I'm on
Let
that
me
type of
celebrate
shit.
that. Let me celebrate
That's
it.
what
Trip Nation gang. Trip Miller 7 front, 7 flying, and 7 for the 7 flying, me and 7 for the 7 chip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. No, we got that drip on the tip. Damn, with Miller 7 for the 7 for the 7.
That's one of my favorites. I think that is my favorite.
Yeah, that's romantic. I like that.
That, but I'm gonna tell you something
But creative.
before
I'm so
we
sorry, Big Dog, because it sounded like creative. I had to cut you off with the shout. What you was about to say?
I got
This
you.
Well, I
Wine
was saying
with
that's
Chris.
romantic. I think that's romantic. And then I was
got-
saying earlier that the way the man plans the date and set everything up, it just shows you how the relationship is gonna go.
All over the place.
I kind of
and
agree
so-
with that. You know, his skills. You know what I'm saying? To plan. Okay.
But let me say
And
something.
you know
though.
what, Drip? I wouldn't even disagree with that because I am by nature a bit more
Next
fly
week,
by
I'll
night,
go back.
right? Like I'm not the structure everything type of dude. I'm the dude that can move on a swivel and just change plans. So
But
that
see-
is kind of
Will,
so
let me
that
see
is kind
something.
of
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let Big Dog go real quick, bro.
wait. I
That
ain't get to go.
shows.
You said I
Hold
was
on.
gonna get the
Hold on.
response.
It shows your character to her, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Them women pick up shit we don't think they pick up, bro. It be all over us, my nigga. If we come with some whack ass date and they know it's whack, bro, don't you think they know that shit?
Yeah, can I respond?
Yeah. Go ahead.
It's only whack if you a lame, right? Like this the thing, Drip. This the thing on guard, right?
Okay.
Even in setting up the date, right? Like with most people's schedules, right? And I was dating a single mother or several single mothers at the time, right? So you don't always get to structure your schedule, right? So look, we can meet
at the boardwalk, and we just figure it out from there. And then once I meet you, and damn, you look gorgeous. You want to walk and talk for a minute? Now we're walking, right? We can do anything later, right? Where I messed up was they knew, they got in my mind how I'm working it. I know by the time we get to the end, you tired, right? Why? Because I've done this 50 million times and it's worked every time, right? Like, that's where I messed up, right? But yeah, if we're talking to the original conversation, if we're talking about those first dates, yo, look, if you want me to take you to Roof Chris so you can spend $200, like, listen, I'm with it. We can do that. We can structure the date. That should have been understood in our conversation, right? But to the point the ladies were making, yes, I am leading shit a certain way. I want to see how you maneuver and swivel and make things work, right? So, are you free tonight? Cool. Let's just meet at the boardwalk. We'll figure it out when we get there. Now,
Yeah, I don't
whatever
like
you wear, wherever you want to go.
So
those
Wall
are
Street,
all
let me just
things
stop
I'm gonna
you.
learn.
Hold on.
So then why
Let me
do you
stop
throw
real
the
quick.
the feet hurt in
Just-
there? The feet won't be hurting if it's whatever you wear.
Well, hold on, Jen. And that makes sense. And I got to let Big Dog. Matter of fact, go ahead, Big Dog. I'll wait.
Thank you. Be honest though, man. If you really done this shit a million times, like you already have a strategy for whatever the outcome.
Come on,
is.
man.
That's a fact. That's
You
a
already
fact.
got a
I
strategy.
ain't gonna lie
So
about that.
now
Hold
this
on,
is my
let
now
me
this is
back.
my strategy
That's a
because I've
fact.
been doing it. I've been doing this since I was a young nigga. First of all, my actions are genuine. I do want to take you out. Now, why do I want to take you out? Is a whole nother situation. You feel what I'm saying? So when I ask you, you want to go out, and you say, yeah, well, I'm gonna take you over here, woo woo. I'm gonna go to the movies anyway because I like going to the movies. So you on my terms anyway. We're going to the movies, regardless of what you say. We're going to the movies. Now, after we leave the movies, then if I'm leaving you and all that type of shit, I might take you to this nice restaurant. I might take you to the Chick-fil-A. You feel what I'm saying? Now, if I first meet you and that's how I want to take you out, I say, nah, you ain't gotta take me out, just meet me at the spot. Okay. So now I'm finna come to your spot with this liquor bottle and some weed. I'm finna rub your feet. We're gonna talk it out and all that type of shit right there. I'm not finna tell you it's up in her. I'm gonna lead the situation where I just want to fuck or be real rich. I'm gonna lead the situation.
Right. Now look, Drip, the nigga that was really trying to marry them, right? They ain't like that date. But they took that bottle and went to homie crib and got beat up.
But then that's the thing though, if you take
I'm so confused.
If you
Like,
take
I'm
it,
so
like,
confused.
in my head, if I ask you to go out on the day and you say, nah, we just go to my spot and chill, the only thing on my mind is first, you're not a 6, you a 4 now. You're not a 6, you a 4. And now I'm finna bring over what you like to drink. So I'm asking you what you like to drink. What you like to drink? If you tell me what, you little classic folk, you a classic folk. If you like that brown shit, you a real folk.
See, now this the thing about how I was dating, right? When I meet her, you said she was a 6, she a 4, right? When I met her, she was a 6. When I saw her regular, right, like sis that want to feed the ducks, when she pull up in her sneakers normal, now she's an 8. And we about to go feed some ducks.
But is she an A because her shoes nice, or is she an A because she got a good conversation?
All of that. All of that. I'm lining her up to marry her.
So now it's about marriage. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all all over the place. Y'all talking about fucking and all kind of stuff. My whole thing is people play too damn much. I thought we was talking about people who actually like each other, not people who just trying to fuck on something. Y'all all over the place.
Hold on. If
Willie, shut up.
That's really what it was. It was supposed to be on first day shit.
So this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. If I really got interest in you and I ask you to go out on a date, I'm really trying to get to know you. I'm really trying to do some shit for you. I want to see where we at. If I ask you to go out on a date and the first thing you want to say, we can just go back to my crib, I don't have that much respect for you. You're going to be slaughtered in my little joint.
Who mentioned going to the house? See, that's why I'm confused. Like, it's weird because we talking about, but to me, this just only confirms what most women think in regards to men. This was about dating, and now y'all at the house fucking.
No, what I'm saying is, if I want to take,
hold on, one mic.
what I'm saying is, if I want to take you on a date, I want to take you on a date. I'm willing to take you on a date. If I say you let's go on a date and you say no, you want to go somewhere else and do something else, I'm like, all right, now I gotta play on your turn, and I don't play on your turn. I play on my turn.
Well,
So
so the conversation is about structure. To me, everybody different. I appreciate a man who creates structure. He say, hey, he already paid attention to me. I ain't talking about people that just want to fuck on something and some woman on the first date talking about going to somebody's house. I'm speaking to a man who's already paid attention to my interests, and he has built upon that, and he has set aside time for us to get to know one another. And he did that in a structured way. Y'all got all these other scenarios, people feet hurting, people going to the house, people eating frozen yogurt, people feeding ducks, people all that to me, because one minute y'all talking about fucking on something, then the next minute y'all talking about a wife.
No,
So
I'm
what
talking
I'm
about my
speaking to,
wife.
excuse me, sir. What I'm stop putting your
that's how he
personal
got his
business
wife.
in it. I'm speaking to the scenario, right? I don't want to discuss your wife, right? What I'm saying
No,
as
I'm
a
saying that was
woman.
my first
Okay,
date with my
cool.
wife.
Got it.
I'm
Got
telling
it. Got it. You said it 6, 7,
I'm
10
telling
times,
you, me as
20
the nigga
times.
that was dating, I was
So at
dating
any rate,
intentionally.
got it. Fucking got it.
I
So to a female's perspective, a woman's perspective, right? What I'm saying is, for me, speaking for me, that speaks to a man who isn't serious, who is throwing shit together, who does not know how to quote unquote lead or initiate. And that doesn't fit the type of dynamic that I appreciate and that I'm able to function on a healthy level. I don't want to be initiating. I don't want to be figuring out a whole bunch of stuff and trying to figure out what's happening and what we doing and whatever. My nervous system is not set up for that. There are some women who may be set up for that. What I'm saying is I need structure, and that doesn't present a man that has structure. That's what I'm saying.
I completely hold on. I completely understand that, right? Here's the thing. I'm dealing with also what works for me, right? Like structure doesn't always work for me. Right?
You already said that you're a fly by night nigga. That's cool.
No, slow down. I'm not a fly by
No,
night
ain't no
nigga.
slow down. We got it. That's what you said
No, you're not
earlier.
letting me respond.
No, what you do is you be
keep
going
leaving out
and
the
going.
fact
You
this
have
was
switched
my
up this
first
conversation
date
how
with
many
my
times?
wife. It
No,
worked.
you
It worked
presented
for
that,
me.
babes.
It
I'm
worked for
speaking
her.
to a scenario. It worked for you, but you
It would've
presented
worked
that
for shorty that
scenario
wanted to
in this.
feed ducks. It
Sir,
would've worked
you
for her.
presented this scenario for us. You wasn't just sharing your experience. You presented the scenario for us.
I was just sharing my experience.
No, you wasn't.
But wait, you've gone a long time. I'm saying just let me respond.
Willie,
That's
it's
all I'm saying.
weird how you project because you've been bouncing that mouth about frozen yogurt for a minute, but y'all got it.
It is a circle conversation because we've been talking about the same broad walk and
Fucking broad walk.
Yeah,
What is a
it's
broad
put in a
walk?
bad light though.
No, you presented it how you presented it. I gave
If
a
I just
perspective. Let it
right, the
go.
point
Let them
was-
move on with the
The
combo.
point was what I don't think women understand is
Oh
a
my
lot of these
God.
structured dates come with the expectations y'all thinking about, right? So
Oh
I
my
did
God.
that structured date. I gave
This guy. This
yeah,
guy.
let me go there. Should I go there? Should I go
You
there?
could go
Drip?
where you want. So, like I said, if a nigga is coming from a place of lack, okay, and fear, he gonna feel away. He gonna feel away. And that's why
Yeah, but
niggas be
that's not
expecting
me,
somebody to
man.
bust it wide open for some fucking soup and salad at Olive Garden. I said what I said. Again, if we're talking about a man who is genuinely interested in a woman and is getting to know her, if he need a budget, if he's gonna feel a way
got
about
up here
taking
and
her
ate the
out. Like, I mean, goddamn, if you gonna feel that much, like, if you really gonna be up out your body, go sit your motherfucking ass down. Like, why
But
you,
they're not.
why you taking this
They're
combo
not.
there? But
They're
because
gonna
most
continue to
men
date
expect
you,
ass.
and you're gonna
See,
complain
you
about
don't
them,
want
not
to.
me.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with
There we
baiting,
go.
sweetheart. It has nothing to do with that.
wait.
Most men
Wait.
expect ass. There we go.
Wait,
You're
yes.
not
When
you
them niggas,
and the
when them
conversation
niggas
that y'all
provide you
having,
with that
you keep
structured
confirming.
date, wait.
No, you
When them-
keep confirming that niggas want ass and it's transactional. And this has
I
been
didn't even
since
want
before.
ass.
No, sir, stop. It's been
I
since
just knew
before
if
I
I
was
could get it or
born.
not by walking around with you.
But
I didn't
guess
go
what?
into it wanting
So guess what? So basically you're
I'm
saying
telling
once you
you,
start,
when you want
it's
that structured
cool.
date,
That's
when you want to
sir,
go
just
to Eddie
fucking
V's,
stop.
yeah,
What you're
them
saying
niggas
is
want
once you
buns.
start coming up out the pocket, you want ass and it's transactional. So just shut up. It's
I'm
cool.
saying in your date.
Listen, No, 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 no.
I'm saying
Stop.
in
No,
your
no.
date,
Okay,
that's
so
what the
you
niggas
need.
wanted.
You're
In
projecting.
that structured
You,
date,
but you gotta
the
stop.
Eddie V's,
You're
yeah,
speaking for
I paid
men.
for Eddie V's.
Okay,
Whether
so
you
you want
paid the
ass. Shut
200
the fuck
for
up,
your
Willie.
food
You're
or not, I
annoying.
want a bone.
You a
Yeah.
typical nigga that want ass for some motherfucking
Right,
food.
Drip, they want to go there.
So just
Like, I
leave it
can't.
be. We
I was
understand the
trying to be
motherfucking
gentle,
game. That's
Drip.
why. No,
Pause.
you ain't gotta be gentle. We know niggas wanna fuck. We know soon as y'all take somebody on a date, 9 times out of 10 y'all wanna fuck. 10
That's
times
not
out of
even
10
true
y'all.
though for
Dude,
niggas
just
dating
stop.
intentionally.
Just stop. Okay,
Niggas
so
that
that's
want
what
a
I
wife
mean. You
don't
all
want
over
to
the place
fuck
with the
with a nigga.
conversation and it's fucking
Because if I
irksome.
bone you on the first date, I'm not gonna
Let's
This
marry
move
you.
nigga
forward.
goofy.
Hold on,
Dude,
wait,
the game ain't changed. We know what time it
All right, I'm
is.
gonna wait.
Hold
Drip.
on,
My fault.
hold on,
You
y'all.
doing the
Let's,
most with this dumbass
hold
conversation.
on, just Jay. Hold on, Wall
And he's
Street.
married.
Hold on.
Damn.
Oh wow. So let's just hold on. Let's just move forward with the conversation. 'Cause clearly
Please.
we have a circular conversation. Bro,
All
them
that just
clouds
to
be
say a
white,
nigga wanna
bro.
fuck.
Lord
Shit dumb.
I didn't want to
So
fuck. I wanted to get married,
hold on.
Man, shut
Lord
up.
Jesus, hold on.
and it
So
worked.
hold on.
Good for you.
Did y'all watch all the movies? I mean the video? Let's see.
No.
You gotta let it play out.
Don't get involved.
She's
No,
gonna
not
find
this
out. You always do. Oh, there's
No, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to.
You know, maybe this is not the right thing.
That's the wrong one.
Date with somebody, doesn't he have to pay first?
Yeah.
No matter where you work, right? Even if you have a great job and you could afford it.
Wait,
he
is
has
it?
to
Wait,
pay
wait,
first
hold on. Is it? If you ask me out on a real date,
to go eat.
then yes, you're gonna pay.
I'm gonna eat and you gonna eat too.
Yeah, and you're gonna pay.
And I'm gonna
because
pay.
you're rich.
No matter where you work, I'm gonna pay.
Why I gotta be because he rich? Why I can't just be in our nature? You know what I'm saying? That's
Because
wrong
that's
with me
what
like
she's
that.
a man. And if you set yourself up for that as a man, you're goofy.
It's transactional, Drip is what's
Oh
going on
God.
here. So back to what I
I want
said.
shorty to
At the
want to
end of the
feed
day,
ducks.
dudes want ass in exchange. And that's been going on since before I was born. And all they did was just confirm it. So my thing is once a dude start coming up out their pocket, expect to have to give up some ass. Okay. And so that's why Genesis was saying that she would just rather pay for her shit. So this is why some women would just rather pay for their shit because most men got too many strings with a motherfucking soup and salad. It's too much stress.
But
There are a small handful of men that would just genuinely take you out and just have a good time. They might want to fuck, but they not
Very
gonna press you. They not gonna be feeling away because they not coming from a place of lack, is what I'm
Right.
saying. They ain't feeling away.
Right.
So it's still back to what I said.
Right. And to what you said, right? He still wants the bone. Whether you pay your $200 for that $400 check or not, he still want a bone, right? So now I'm telling men, stop going into dating, right? On the first date, thinking you paid the tab to bone, right? Set yourself up in a place where if it works or it don't work, you ain't miserable.
What's up, big bad bull?
You shouldn't give advice because it's not clear at all.
Listen,
And if
man,
you had to
for
tell a
me,
man not, if you have to tell a man to not exceed
mine
their
work for
quote
me.
unquote budget, then they got bigger problems. If like the other man on the panel here, he was talking about people like if it like he don't feel bad if they spending a whole bunch of money they can't afford to spend.
I'm
So to
saying
me
I
that's
could speak
common
to more
sense.
men,
So
though.
but okay, that's fine. But my thing is you probably shouldn't be speaking to men because you giving out a lot of confusion. If a man don't know that he shouldn't exceed his pockets on no first date, then he got bigger problems. Is all
Not
I'm
even
saying.
about exceeding. You could be dealing with a dude that got the bag. Like, I'm on my deck right now, leveraged in the back of my home. You could
Okay,
be
what is your
dealing with a
point?
dude that got, listen what I'm telling you. You could be
No,
dealing with
I'm
a dude
good.
that got the bag. My point was, even if you
But then
pay
you
for
said he
your,
could have the bag like you was faking and
All
looking
over the
at your,
place.
your phone and playing with the account to see if she was gonna pick up
Pure
the bill.
confusion.
So you say
Pure
even if he have the bag,
confusion.
he gonna pretend like he don't have the bag because that's a test to see if she gonna her character.
Pure confusion.
nah,
Right. So
It's not about
that
the
bag or no bag.
so,
What am
so
I?
Hold
sis, I was just being goofy when I said that, right? Like, the
Oh,
conversation had gone all over it. I've never challenged a woman.
this nigga bowed out. God damn, Wall Street.
Yeah,
You
I
fought
don't do
hard. You fought hard, bro. You fought hard.
Listen, man.
I wasn't even fighting, bro. This was sparring.
Is that the end of the vid, Drip? I'm sorry.
I'm finna finish
Expectation, okay? Because I'm not going to expect it. Because I'm always going to come prepared to pay for myself no matter what. But I'm going to test you and let's see if he offers.
Why you testing me?
Because it's
All right, so-
parameters. I got to see where you're at.
So this is where I'm at with it. When we go out on a first date, it's usually so the guy can prove like, oh, he has something. He's paying for me to go out. We're gonna eat together.
Is it?
But with me, why should I let you in on our rich life? You gotta show me why. So when we go out, you gotta pay.
Wow. Wow, that's where we're at. You should want to pay for my tacos.
Look what I just totally didn't have to deal with.
Let you in on our
None of
rich
that goofy
life.
shit.
Sure,
Just for y'all to decide y'all don't want to do it.
What up, Keon?
What you say, creative?
No, for just for a meal. You let me in on a rich life because you paid for me to eat.
That's what I'm saying. That's too much pressure, child.
If we
Too
going
much
to
pressure.
these, yeah, that's how these niggas feel.
Hold on.
Yeah.
These niggas want to be pimps in 2026. I see that.
Sure.
I think so, big dog. They want to be pimps.
They want to be pimps. You gotta pledge your allegiance to me for some tacos.
You know the truth, bro? They ain't
That's
had no women in
delusional.
their life. They didn't have older cousins, older sisters telling them what work.
As I said, they got bigger issues.
Lord Jesus.
Because that's where everything that I presented came from. My older
No.
homies, the women in my life. Right?
You letting me on y'all's rich life?
And
Our rich life.
I ain't on that type of time. I ain't the dude that ain't got it either. I got it. We could do
We don't
whatever
really
we
ever
want.
care that you got
You
it,
keep
though.
saying that. What? This is so weird.
Well, no,
I
I'm
don't
just
get it.
saying though, I'm not charging you to my
Oh
rich
my
life.
God. Oh my fucking God.
I'm
Oh
not.
my fucking God.
I'm telling you, I want to walk around the boardwalk.
Oh my
I want to
fucking.
see
Hey, hold
if
on.
you want to feed
Child,
them.
I'm about to go because this
I
shit is
want to see if
weird.
you
This
want
shit
to
is
feed them.
fucking
That's what I
weird.
want to see.
You
That's what
said
I
you were
want to
sharing the experience about your wife. Now you're still talking to people. You're all over the place. You're giving confusion. Women do not like that. Women don't like that
Everybody
level of
said I've been
confusion
saying the
coming
same
from a
thing.
man.
That goddamn boy walking them dudes, boy.
Fucking broad walk.
Now, y'all just don't want to die on that
down
point.
there.
Like, there's a reason why.
What is your point? My thing
the
is it's
dudes
not
that take
coherent
y'all
and
on
it's
these
not
structured
clear.
dates want
No,
what they want.
my point is it's not clear. It's nothing to die on because you're just spewing confusion.
No,
Oh
it is
my
clear.
God,
I'm
bro.
telling
What's
you,
clear?
if he take you to Roof
You're
Chris, he
shit
want to
testing a
bone.
woman, and even the
I'm
shit
telling
testing
you,
is full of
if you
confusion,
walk
sir.
around this
Not he would
boardwalk
have
with me and
bone.
feed some ducks,
Rupert?
I just had a great night.
Sure.
But this
Okay,
is
good for
thing.
you. All right, we done with it. You said it like
That's
I don't
all.
know how many
You,
times. We got it. We got it.
you think I don't want to bone because you walking across the boardwalk too? I
You
want to
feel
fuck.
me?
I want to fuck Steve. Like we.
Like I
still want to
said,
fuck.
I'm
like none of
telling
this is
you,
new.
if you want to bone
You sound
after,
like Vic now.
if you want to bone after a walk, right, then you 100% want to bone after you
No,
spent
too
a
tired.
nickel.
My feet hurt.
What?
Am I wrong?
Go ahead,
Just keep
Sneak.
I
confirming.
still don't understand how you can sit here and just be like,
Hold
I'm a
on.
bad
Bro
bitch.
just said
Hold
if
up.
he take the
I'm business
walk,
after my spend
does that mean
$300
he don't
on
want to
you,
bone?
then that mean I want to bowl.
No, what I'm
So now,
saying,
Y'all
Judge
got some
Jacob.
Hold on,
money.
y'all.
so now
Y'all
I'm
need to get to the
asking
money.
you.
Don't call me. Let's get to the money.
Hold
Shout
on,
out,
hold on, hold
shout
on.
out to
Go ahead,
Cassine
Sneak.
with the $20 super holler. He said when dating, both people invest time, money, and effort because they enjoy each other
Facts.
and are exploring compatibility.
Facts.
The dating
Don't
self
matter
has
where,
value.
don't matter what.
The
Facts.
dating
Can you let
self,
her get to the money and stop
Wait.
interrupting?
Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish. Go ahead.
the dating self has value. The conversation, the activity, connection, not just as a means to sex.
Facts.
Woo, shout out.
This is a certified hood classic. The Trip Show.
In the town.
And shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building.
Yes, sir.
Said, what up, Trip? Nika. Most older folks 40 and up.
Babe, come
Most
here.
older folks 40 and up would date like she talking about without any romantic desires and expectations afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And you do definitely appreciate that support. We only need 3 more to reach our goal right quick. If y'all can make that happen,
I enjoyed
definitely
our first
appreciate
date.
that.
Did you?
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you and Kasim. Appreciate y'all. Go ahead.
Absolutely.
And shout out to Kasim. I always enjoy his perspective.
I mean, if we was getting
just-
to the issue,
okay.
Man, he
the
a dog
issue
too.
was
I didn't say he wasn't. I just said I enjoy his perspective when it comes to just typical
spinning
human
bread.
interaction type shit. But go
I'm just
ahead. Willie has something to say again.
I'm trolling.
that other super chat though was accurate. Like at the end of the day, if you really like looking for someone, the time should be about how you enjoy your time with that person. No matter where we at, what we doing, right? So yeah, the issue was we were talking about how guys spend money and they expect buns, and women don't think they should expect buns.
Bro, all men
Who
do
said
not
what women
expect
shouldn't expect?
buns.
We didn't even get to that because you've been spewing the whole manipulation date like that. Like that's what I'm saying. Your conversation is all over the place, sir. We didn't even speak to any of that. You just adding shit, sir.
Buns.
We didn't say
I'm
nothing.
the
Yeah, I
one
ain't
that's
I-
ignoring you for trying to give me buns.
Yeah,
We ain't got that. I ain't
So the
expecting
thing about the buns is this
Stop
right
the
here.
cap, Drew.
If she gonna give
No,
me
I'm
the
dead
buns, she gonna
ass.
if she gonna give me the buns, she gonna give
I
me the
ain't
buns anyway.
I
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
believe
That's
you,
what I
Drew.
told him, Big
Go
Love.
ahead, bro.
I told him
Come
that
on,
we've
I'm
been
Nah, I
serious
actually
for
believe you,
5
Drew.
minutes. We knew 2
Nah,
minutes into
bro,
the day
Wall
after we
Street.
saw you.
I'm not
So,
expecting
yeah, nah.
bro. Just the way I was raised by my mom and them, and how I came up as a D1 athlete, bro. I wasn't expecting nothing. I already knew what I was gonna do if I had to do something, or like if I'm dating, then I'm gonna be with that one person. Like I wasn't no big cheater, none of that shit.
So,
Like
Drip, you're
real
not
shit.
the
Like
issue.
I just wasn't like I had a lot to lose, and I wasn't trying to lose nothing.
But Drip, when we're having these conversations, we're addressing the issues, right? And the issue is a lot of dudes will pay for the date wherever, and they expect buns, and women don't like
Some
it.
do, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying none do. Wall Street.
Like you tricking
I know
us,
for
like,
sure some do.
Why
Go
don't you
ahead,
just
Jen.
buy
My
a
bad.
prostitute?
That's crazy,
There
right?
There
Y'all
you
go after
there you
women
go.
that
There you
go
go.
with-
There you go. There you go.
No,
There you
y'all go
go.
after women that dirty lead and leave you mad because she don't fit into your lead, and then you walk and then you never leave with the fact that that is what you want, and then you act like dude, you're mad because we act surprised because this is not what we think you actually trying to take us out. So why not just leave with what you really want and go after the woman that's gonna give it to you? You go after the wrong woman, and then you mad because you don't get what you want from the wrong person who is out your lead. That's why she not giving it to you. It's a
So
whole
why
other
I
woman
don't
trying
even
to go to
disagree
vagina
with
and
you, sis.
the
I
woman who
simply
goes to
say good
vagina
luck
and
in
she's
finding
over
a dude that's just gonna do that.
Damn.
Now it's good luck. He was sharing his experience. Now it's good luck. Child, this man is full of confusion, honey.
God damn, Wall Street.
I'm just being real, Drip.
Are you being real? Because you said you was just being goofy at one point too, so it just sounds like you all over the place.
That nigga did say he was being goofy earlier.
That's what I'm saying. Like you just all over the place. Child, nobody can take that serious.
Right back, Wall
One
Street.
point
Right back. Ain't gonna let him do it like that, bro.
But to Kasim's point though, right? Like that's what I'm speaking to. I'm not speaking to all this random, like all this goofy shit. I'm speaking to regular people who want to get to know somebody and see if they can build on that initial attraction. That's what I'm speaking to. I'm not speaking to people who just try to jump up on something. People who want to play games and make sure that they can get a date for the cheapest amount possible and all that. Like I like all this stuff is goofy, right? That's what I'm saying. Like you creating all these artificial ass environments and trying to get an accurate assessment, which doesn't even make sense to me. But to Kasim's point, you know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. Both people invest time, money, energy. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be me coming out my pocket literally for a date. You know what I'm saying? It could be me driving somewhere, whatever. Like it's all an investment if you're trying to get to know somebody. But what I think in general, right? And this is just my thought, it's just an opinion. I think that a lot of people are afraid to take risks. And don't get me wrong, it is scary. Like and nowadays, right? Like it's a risk either way, right? Like we be wanting all the answers. We want to know that it's gonna work out. We want to know that we gonna vibe. We want to know that people ain't wasting our time. Like we want to know, we want to know, we want to know, we want to know. When in actuality, nothing is certain. You know what I'm saying? You could hit it off good with somebody in the beginning, and then it fall off for whatever reason, or it might start out a little whatever, just blah in the beginning, and then y'all could build on that. Like, so ain't no guarantee, and that's the thing. People be wanting guarantees because we so fucking scary. That's what it be boiling down to.
Nigga don't
People
even make it to the
scary as
guarantee.
hell.
Nigga don't make it to the guarantee.
Some guarantees early on in dating, right?
Niggas ain't making it to the guarantee. Let's start there.
No, I'm speaking to men though, right? And I'm telling
Okay, you're
men,
speaking to men, but we're on a
there
panel,
are
sir, and we're
some
all talking.
guarantees. Oh, I thought you were done.
Wall Street ass.
Yeah, damn, there's no guarantee. The only thing that's guaranteed in life is death, sir.
No, you're wrong.
Nothing else is guaranteed.
I'm
You're
just
wrong.
saying this: if a nigga
You're
trying to get a
wrong.
guarantee,
Wait,
out of
Okay,
the first
that's
date,
cool. I could be
that's
wrong.
a-
I thought it was just a discussion. I didn't know it was a
Nah,
debate.
wait,
You're making it
hold on.
stressful and not enjoyable.
Hold on, just Jay. If a nigga trying to get a guarantee out of a first date, that's a flag anyway.
Well, no, and I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
some weird.
yeah,
That's some weirdos. Shout out to the weirdos.
So
On
wait,
the first
if you think I'm talking about guaranteed buns, no.
No,
Not what I'm
guarantee
talking about.
anything.
Hold on.
Guarantee
then.
period.
Hold on, but hear me out, Drip. I'm saying,
You the one full of
saying-
expectation.
Go ahead.
I'm saying as men, we can set up situations where we can guarantee, right, to not jump out the window, right?
Sound like a scary
not
nigga who
spend-
don't know how to be
wait,
in the moment.
Oh God.
That's what it sounds like. I'm tired of this shit.
You
People
said
don't
what
want to
it
be
sound like?
present. It sounds like a scary ass nigga that don't want to be in the moment. I thought we was talking about people that
I'll
just
be
that want
very
to
in the
enjoy. No,
I'll
I
be
thought we was
very
talking
in the
about people
moment
that want to
feeding ducks.
enjoy and have a sincere exchange.
I fed the ducks,
No,
she
no,
fed the ducks.
sir. You're trying to calculate mitigated risk.
And now
You're trying to now you
found
calculating
her,
mitigated
and
risk
guess
and
what?
everything else.
I'm married.
Now, okay, so now we're speaking to your
Yeah.
wife again. Now we're speaking to your
you
personal
fed the
life
ducks.
again. I don't give a fuck
No,
about
I'm
your
talking about
personal
the
life.
panel. I'm talking about the panel. It was very similar.
Like
to
these
my
are just
date, right?
scenarios. Like what is
Oh, you
your
wanna feed
deal?
the ducks, Ma?
You're a
Bet.
married man.
I
You're
like that.
flexing in a
Let's
way that
feed
is
the ducks.
weird. It's very strange.
Okay, so wait. Can we back at this spot again? So let's just give our.
That's what makes it weird. Fucking weird.
Let's just give our final thoughts and get up out of here because we're gonna keep talking.
Hey,
about
listen, I appreciate the combo. The combo was fun till you had an ignorant ass
You want me
married
to go
nigga on
first
the
or
panel
last?
talking
Oh,
goofy.
God.
But at any rate, I appreciate y'all having me. I'm gonna
That's
go
okay,
ahead and
Chris,
bow. Child, fuck the
I love
list.
you,
Hey, you ain't child, fuck you.
love
Y'all
you
have a
too.
good
Oh,
one.
bye,
I don't even
bye,
know you. You're a stranger.
bye,
Be well, y'all.
All right.
I'm rude for
Got the
anybody.
big
Black.
bad bull with the $20 super holla.
Oh,
He
God.
said many women, not all, spend a huge amount of wasted money getting all caked up in the face, head, eyes, nails. Trust and believe they typically will spend twice as much on that bullshit than the man will spend on a date.
Ooh,
Mm.
bars.
Not one lie.
Bars. Bars.
Not one lie.
Bars.
Hype me up.
On me, you the one. Ain't nobody fucking with
Man, I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, everybody's spending money.
Yeah.
You're spending money, you're spending time, you're spending, it's an opportunity cost of the time that y'all on that day. You could be doing something else that may or may not be more beneficial to you. You never know. Like everybody, I thought that was the whole point in dating, just being willing to be vulnerable, to lean in, and just be authentic and enjoy each other and not be so calculated about everything and testing everybody and trying to manipulate situations because I want you to walk in your heels until you get tired, then we can eat these $2 glizzies that I only spent $3 on the date. Like, I don't understand why I gotta be all that. Just, hey, you want to hang out? We link up, we do whatever, and we go with the flow, and you're not counting your pennies, and you know what I'm saying, unless you have to or whatever. And if you have to, we can have that conversation beforehand. Like, it's all good. Like, I don't know why we have to over analyze and
Well, Shanika, all women are not cool, calm, and collective like you about that situation. Some of them motherfuckers will fire off.
Bingo.
Come on now.
Like, all this
You know
have a
that.
conversation before we go on a date, then you might as well just give me a price, right? Like that's
But
what it becomes.
Willie, have we not talked on the phone for 2 weeks or however long before we got on this date? And can we not talk at the restaurant?
So let me make my point, sis. Now that my other sis, who I love, is gone, right? What I'm saying is, I'm speaking to men. A lot of men be spending bread on these dates, and yes, they do have this expectation. And I listen to my sisters having a problem with them having those expectations. I'm telling niggas, it's a different way to do this. You don't have to jump out the window on the first date, right? There's other variations of a coffee date, right? If she don't want to do that, you know what time she's on. She's on structured time. She's on bag time, right? And that's gonna be the rest of your life. But if she wanna feed some ducks, nigga, if she wanna feed, listen, if you halfway around that bro walk and she wanna feed some ducks, bro, that's the one. Whatever she want on the next date, you should provide, right? But you don't have to jump out the window from the gate. Find the one that want to feed the ducks, or else you going to be complaining about the ones you spent bread on that ain't give up no buns.
What up, my love? What up, Bolo?
Find the ones that feed the ducks.
What up, Bolo?
Like, I hear what you're
Peace
saying,
to my
and I
sis.
understand why you're saying that, but I'm not gonna call cap on that. But let me shout out Mo Love with the $5 super holler. She says support for the show. Love y'all. You know it's coming right back at you, baby.
Peace,
Definitely
sis.
appreciate that. We just need one more to reach our goal, and you're through.
Hey, hey, drip, say let go drip nation. Money, 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 let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out, hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Appreciate
Oh,
you, love.
so I tell you what. Hold on. If we can reach our goal, we'll because I see people coming in, we'll keep it going. But let me let the women get in there, like, cause it's been a lot of back and forth between Wall Street and Just Jay. They got their point across. Let me let everybody get it. That's for sure. Go ahead, Creative or Genesis or even Sneaker. Like, how y'all feel about this shit?
I think that if a man really likes you and he digs you, he's gonna want to impress you. He's gonna want to have the best environment set up, make sure you're okay, make sure you're well taken care of. And it speaks to him, his character, the way he operates. You can tell all of that from being in his presence, planning a date, the way he interacts, the things that he do, the things that he says. All of that speaks to who he is.
Go ahead, Gene.
That's duck feeding, sis?
Oh God.
Nah, was that her though?
Hold on, what?
Nah, that was Creative. That's not Just Jay. Go ahead, Gene.
We said, what do I think about it? I've been giving my thought all the time.
Well, it was a lot of just direct. So I know y'all was trying to get in there, so I'm just letting y'all have y'all way.
Yeah, I already said what I was gonna do. I'm the one that's gonna go because of this conversation. So none of this can even be a conversation. So I'm gonna go. It's gonna pay for my own self because this will alleviate all this, and that way I don't understand why it's such a big deal, because at least you would know that I'm not relying on you to pay for anything. I'm not looking in your pockets. I'm not trying to take all your money. And then I don't have to give you anything either. There's no expectation. There's no expectation on nobody's end. But they said it was a bad date, so I guess I've been dating bad because that's just crazy to me sometimes.
Nah,
Have you ever thought you was the problem, Jim?
Yes, I said I guess I've been dating bad because they said that's a bad date. So maybe that's why it's wrong that I'm me paying for my food and taking care of my side of the bill in the situation, especially the first time meeting the guy.
Jen, let me ask you this: do you ever jump the gun sometimes, Jen? Too fast?
I'm not sure. What am I jumping the gun on? That what?
No, I'm saying like meaning like you might have went for your food too soon. Like you might have made a decision too soon about something that you had going in your relationship, and you might not have been confirmed yet. Meaning that
it's the first. We still talking about the first date.
No,
right?
I'm just asking in general, Jen. No, I'm talking about just in general. Like, have you ever just jumped the gun, like doing too much, and it wasn't it?
Probably, yeah.
I'm talking about in a relationship.
Probably have, but that's not what we're talking about. I don't understand.
No, but I just asked a random question, and so don't be trying to bite back, Chihuahua. Yeah, that was a fucking random question.
A lot of people jump the gun. So.
Right, but see, that could be a problem though, Jen, even on the men's side too. That's what I'm saying, because if we assuming if we assuming that you might be doing some bullshit and you might not be doing nothing wrong, I fire off, I jumped the gun. Like I shouldn't have did that. So it's not just you in like a direct shot. I'm saying like everybody. Do y'all jump the gun sometimes? That can like hurt y'all instead of help y'all? Hello?
Look, Drip, and I shouldn't even be giving her the blueprint, right?
Oh,
but there's some real shit. Let the nigga pay for it. You know what I mean? Have some conversations after the date. Feel him out. Ask him, is he good? You know what I mean? Because, yo, you spent a lot that night, and I really appreciate it. I had a great night. So, you know, if you need anything, just let me know. I like you. Right? Now, you only got to spend 100 of that 200, right? Change his whole life. He looks at you like he looks at his mother.
Oh, God, no.
On my soul. All right, I went too far. My fault.
Yeah, go ahead, Craig.
No, because I've been on dates and sometimes, I used to be like, I'll just pay for mine. And some men will get so offended if you pull out your pocketbook, pull out your wallet. Like, they will be so offended if you try to pay because that's in their nature.
Why do we care about them being offended?
Wait. Shanika said, well, hold on, real quick, Jen. I got you. Creative. Shanika said she was on a date with a dude, and the bill came, and she reached for it, and he smacked her hand.
Yeah, some guys would be offended. Yeah.
Okay, but why? Why do you care that they're offended about paying the bill?
I'm never getting offended. Go ahead, go on, grab the dick. I ain't never offended.
You bad?
Hey, Drip, he was stunting. I ain't even hear that part. Like, what you doing?
What? Go ahead and get that motherfucker in. You bad?
Put some motherfucking respect on that shit too. I ain't even gonna hold you.
You got it.
But to be honest, it'll shock me if she reached for that motherfucker. But at the same time, go ahead and grab it. I mean, save me some money. Go ahead.
I mean, I've seen it like more than normal, so I wouldn't be shocked, but I would be like, "Oh, okay, I see you trying to big dog me. I got you."
yeah, I'd be like, "Yeah, go ahead, go. You got it. Go on, shout, you got it."
DJ, turn yourself out.
I'll lead the tip. You can say, "Go grab the chick hole."
What up, though? What's just more
in the building? What's
just more in the building?
Hey.
What's going on?
Hey, sugar.
Hey.
What say you on the convo? Don't come up here swinging.
I won't. Long as y'all calm and cool.
Oh, I'll fight. Let's go.
I believe that. Well, 9 times out of 10, I'm not gonna ask a man on a date. Shout out to the ladies that do, but that's just not my lane. So I expect whoever asks the person out on a date to pay. Does that make sense?
So Mo, let me just interrupt you real quick, Mo.
I think the woman should pay.
Now, Mo, let me ask this real quick. Hold on. You say you're not gonna ask your man on the date. Not the first date, Mo. let's get past that first date, meaning y'all asking us on a date. You know what I'm saying? I know some women probably will ask on a first date, like, hey, you want to go here? Because they really want your time, and that's cool. I'm with it. But meaning like we like 2-3 months in and you just want to take me to a spot that you think I might like.
Of course. Yeah. I'm saying
That's
like
what
the
I'm saying.
initial date, the introduction, I believe that the man should pay. I think that that's just basic decency. Now, do I need you to pay? Absolutely not. But I just believe that that's courtesy, you know.
And you know what, Mo? That make a good thing because a lot of niggas be thinking that like the opposite expects us to pay. Sometimes they don't be caring. But we so caught up in the modern day messed up brainwash shit, it fuck us up every time.
Yeah. And then I think it's because a lot of these women require like $200, $300, $400, $500 dates. I'm talking about something simple. We can go to a coffee shop. We're trying to get to know one another, right? You get what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yo, Mo,
So
you
it
trying to
doesn't
walk
have
around the
be
boardwalk,
anything
Mo? Yo, Mo, they got ducks. You ever fed ducks before?
Huh?
You trying to walk around the boardwalk and just go feed some ducks and just talk?
I think that's cool. When I
There you
was
go.
married, I used
You
to
see
do
what
that
I'm
with
saying,
my
Drip?
ex-husband.
Nah, I never had
Hey,
a
yo,
problem
fellas,
feeding the ducks.
these
You know
the
what I'm
ones y'all want.
Hey,
All right,
I'm
I'm
with
going
the
back
ducks.
on
Like
mute.
a lot of
Big
chicks,
dog.
like a lot of normal shit.
I need Big
Go ahead,
Dog
Big Dog.
to reiterate what he was saying earlier,
About what
because
part?
Wall Street think that he got it all figured out, and it's like, nah, you can't rely on the woman that's feeding the ducks and just assume that's the one.
Yeah, that's true. And that's not to say that I don't like nice things. My thing is, if I'm trying to get to know you, if we're intentional, the goal is conversation. And I know a
I
lot of
already
these
got
people
2
are
options,
just
though.
caught up in the superficial things of society. I'm past that.
But
You
that
get
goes
what I'm
back.
saying?
But that
I'm
goes
Hold on,
already
y'all, real quick. Let
choosing
me bring
on
up
Mo.
somebody. Hold on, y'all. Let
And
me
the
bring up
first
somebody.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
So y'all gonna have to watch our mouth. No cussing. My boy Bolo is on the panel. What's good, my boy? Good to see you.
Blessings,
Been a minute.
everybody. Thank you for having me. Blessings, ladies.
Sure.
Thank you for having
How
me.
you doing, sir?
Hey, Bolo.
Hey, Mo, what's going on?
What's up?
Hey, sugar.
Hey, ladies. How's everybody?
I'm so scared right now.
Good. Drip. Oh,
I just-
I wanted to say, Drip, you have lost so much weight.
Oh, you see me? Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
They trying to go feed some ducks, bro. What type of time
Yeah,
you
I'm
on?
gonna feed them
Listen,
too.
you can't assume that the woman
I
that's
said if
willing
there
to
was an
spend money on
option.
you,
Yeah, it's
you
not.
can't assume that she's the one that's wholesome, because sometimes that is a play.
Yeah, that's the play sometimes. And a lot of niggas like, yeah, if she spend money on you up front, sometimes it might be she a gold digger. She wants you to spend more money. So like with Wall Street just said, if she spends some money on him, it's a must he spend some money back. Maybe that was her play all along to see how much money you were gonna spend on her. So now, every time she asks for something, it's your duty because of your ego that you must spend your bread on shouting. And she already said, I knew you were gonna do it. All I had to do was play with his ass.
But what if she wrong? I mean, what if he wrong thinking that?
Is he wrong?
Yeah.
I'm always like this. It's like either she a good girl that really want to do good by me and she just want to pay for a dinner, or she with the, she with it and she just trying to see how much money in my pocket. And so I'm always thinking both ways. It's just like Mo said, like everybody else is saying, it's the conversation. If you good at conversation, you can pick up with somebody really with the shit or not. They can't hold up that front forever in the conversation, especially when you ask them real questions.
They go way better than that dinner.
So
They go way better.
If you ask bullshit questions, you're gonna get bullshit answers.
Oh, come on, big dog. We got Bolo.
It's not even really just that.
He gonna be at that Eddie V's
It's not even
dinner
really
asking
just
you
that.
what you bring to the table.
It's not even just that. Wall Street really, like, if I know you got the bag, because you said it 37 times in this conversation that you got
Lord
the bag.
Jesus.
I'm going to intentionally pick the cheapest date I could possibly find, some free shit, because I know that you're gonna be attracted to that.
And then later on down the
I
line,
know that that's what you're
Wait.
looking for, because you're assuming that most women are gonna want you for your money. So my
And that's the-
play
and that-
is
and
gonna
that's
be
the
to
play.
never
All right,
ask
so
you
you
for
down
a
to take this
dime.
walk with me?
I will never ask you for a dime, and that's the play.
and that's the
So
play.
can
'Cause
I
now,
ask a question?
Hold on, Mo. Before you ask a question, let me bring
Wait,
somebody up.
no,
I got you. Yeah, we cut up on Never Toya. Yeah, we cut up on Never Toya. What's up, God? What's
Hey.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hi, Toya.
Hey.
Mo,
Go
you
ahead.
about to ask a question?
Yes.
Go ahead, Mo.
And then
Do
Toya, you got it.
people, are these just YouTube talking points, or do people really get caught up in how much the date is, or who paying and who doing this and that?
Nobody I know.
I ain't
Okay,
never
I
had no
didn't think
issue
so
like that.
either. Okay.
It seemed like it's a YouTuber. I don't know.
Mhm.
What's
Jen,
up?
do you experience men like this in real life?
Do I do
I
what?
was asking Jen if she experienced men like that in real life. 'Cause
Yeah, remember I told y'all about the guy I went to the oyster bar and we got the bill and it was my half was $75. He was like, "You got some money?" And I kindly went and I said, "Hold on a second," and I went and got myself in the car and I went and asked the valet guy to pull my car up. And I was like, "I don't know what you're talking about." It took me off guard because I was like, "Why would you ask me out and bring me all the way here just for me to
Wait a
turn around
minute.
and pay for myself?"
You
But,
left
you know,
bro at the table? Oh, that's
I
cold.
left. I was like, "Excuse me 1 second."
That's
I was
cold,
like,
bro.
"Pardon me for a moment. Please excuse me. I'm a little verklempt." It just caught me off guard. So I
See,
went back to the bathroom and I left.
my ego would have made me like I would have paid for my shit and his shit and blocked his ass.
Shanika.
Yeah.
Like,
No, because then you would have blocked him and he would have been running
I
around
had to
talking about,
boss
"Yeah,
up
I
on
got
him after that. I'm sorry.
Shanika, we
I would
got
have
Bolo.
had to boss up on him after that one. Like, you're not gonna play with me in this motherfucking restaurant.
Shanika!
Okay.
I was so
why would you
offended.
do
that
that?
I just
Bolo
had
on the
to
panel.
leave.
All that
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
I was just so offended I had to leave.
Let's-
But
let's-
I mean,
let's
I remember
reset.
my ex-boyfriend was relationship 50-50. Where your half at? I already paid my half of the
I don't
bill.
understand that
Because
at
I
all.
lights off then. I don't know what you're going to do in the dark because I paid my half.
golly.
Well, let me let Bolo on get in here since y'all didn't call the devil. Shit. Come on. What's up, Bolo? What's up?
Bolo, can I ask you a question real quick?
Go
and
ahead.
then-
Absolutely. Absolutely.
This is a two-part question.
Okay.
Has a woman ever offered to take you out on a date? And if so, did you allow her to pay for it or did you still pay for it?
Well, I've been married for 31 years. Before I was married, absolutely. And it depended on what the first encounter was. It depended on what the first encounter was.
That makes sense.
You know, if the first encounter was dynamic, and you know, sometimes you can meet somebody for the first time and that will be the first date. You know, you can have conversations, you guys can spend time with each other and the day flies by, you know, and you move with the spirit, you know, you move with the vibration of what the environment is and what the dynamic is between the two. So, you know, to this game, and you know, I loosely use the word game, it's abstract. You know, a man who knows what he needs and what he wants, and a woman that knows what she needs and what she wants. When you two come together to have conversations, you're trying to figure out how to meld and mold these things together, because both of you are coming from two different walks of life. And if it gels together, and if you guys feel that vibration, I don't think you guys get caught up into who's paying this and who's paying what. I think those things are so minute and small, you know, that when people start getting caught up with who's paying this and what's that and whatever, that may not be the person for you.
I totally agree. Because I ain't never had that problem. I told him I just foot the bill. That's just how I was raised. No matter what it is, like even if we married, whatever, I'm gonna just use my card or whatever. Like I know it's come out the same account or whatever, but like even if it's not, I'm gonna just foot the bill. But
See, but
like,
that's the point.
unless
of
she
it.
just demands, well, nah, I got you. I got okay, cool.
Well, you realize when you two are together, there is no this comes from me and this comes from you. This comes from us.
That too.
You dig what I'm saying? So it's
right.
not a me you thing. You know what I'm saying? You'll find yourself where your woman might say, listen, you pay for the food, I'll pay for the parking, or whatever the situation might be. Because again, these are the things that build that friendship that turns into something stronger, because then you realize that it's not just about take. It's about give and take, pull and tug. And that's what this thing is about. Right now, we've created an environment where men are more, and forgive me, men are acting more like women than and women are acting more like men.
Oops.
So
snap.
it's listen, the if you look at frostbite and you look at getting burned, although they're on the two different sides of the spectrum, they give you the same result, right? You get the same result. So when you have the men talking the way they're talking and the women talking the way they're talking, they're both saying the same thing. And no one is listening to each other because no one created an environment to listen to. Right. So, it's just a continuous circle. Who's going to get off the merry-go-round and say, okay, listen, man, I'm going to listen to you. However, I need you to hear what's being said. What's being said. And I think that us as men, if we create an environment for women to listen or a woman to feel safe in, then her guards will be let down so that she can hear and she won't, be nitpicking at everything that you say.
Men don't do
that. That trust is huge.
Because I can let you pay for it.
See, that's extreme. that's diabolical, Gene. You gotta stop dating niggas.
They don't do that. They don't give you the right though.
Well, keep in mind too, that these men that you're looking at right now, they've been raised in the thought process that women are equal. Okay, that they're raised that I can do what I need to do. I don't need you. So when you hear that enough, after a while, it's like, okay, if you don't need me, then you do it.
Yeah, but some of these men are sorry.
Right, but that's not it. That's them giving
I'm
me
just-
a different sign. They're not doing that, Polo.
Well, what
they're
I'm saying-
expecting to pay at the dinner table. They're expecting you to have your half, or you expecting you to pay for something, or they're expecting something. And there's been literal outright conversations of, okay, we're going to wrap dinner up and then you're going to go with me. And we're not going with you. Why would I go with you? Because you pay for dinner. Why is this the conversation at the end of dinner? I'm not going anywhere with you because you pay for dinner. We're done.
Well, see, this
they
is the
feel like I paid
conversation.
for dinner, so you owe me something.
Well, this is the conversation you need to have. Well, see, that's the point to what my man was saying, or the dude that was talking about the ducks and all that. This is the purpose of having conversations to understand what the trajectory is before we even waste time. The one thing I can never get back, I can always get a woman. I can always, get a man. I can always get my money back that I lost. The one thing I can't get back is time. Once time is gone, it's gone. So if we're more in, directional in our time management, a lot of these issues we would get rid of. So there are going to be hard questions that are going to be asked on the first date or on the first encounter. Ma, I need you to understand, I don't get this back. Neither do you. So I'm open up to you asking the hard questions. What is my 5-year plan? Do I have any children? Excuse me, and things of that nature. And I'm going to ask you certain questions because I need to know where we're going, because your vibe attracts your tribe. And we have to understand that if you end up with a dude on a date and at the end of the date, he's saying you owe me, there's no one but to blame but yourself. There was some things that you missed that you should have had worked out before you went on that date and wasted all that time. So we have to be more intentional with our time management, which we're not. I don't go outside unless I have a destination. If I don't have a destination, Bolo's staying home. I just don't drive my car aimlessly. And a lot of us do this in the world. We spend more time trying to get our credit right than we do trying to get to know the person that we could potentially gonna sleep with. We take these things so light, right? You know, you're about to swap juices, and understand this. Soul ties are real. This is why you have men chasing these women, and they have this thought process of what these women are supposed to be because of all of women that they've been with, and vice versa. You have all of these women that have been with these men, and they've concocted this Frankenstein monster of what a man or a woman should look like, opposed to what is real in the world. So we need to pay attention and slow things down.
I will say this. I know to each their own. Some people say, like, if I'm, getting to know you, I want to get the date out of the way. Before I even get to the going out on a date, we have to be in sync enough through just phone conversation for me to even consider that, because it's just so many weirdos out here today, I don't know. I'm just extra cautious, but I've had bad experiences. So yeah, let's get a few months in. And I know dudes be like, what months? For me, at least 2. At least. I need a good solid 8 weeks to see where your mind is. And that doesn't always tell the full story either, but I have more of an idea versus me talking to you for 2 or 3 days, and I don't know, just taking my chance. But as far as the paying for the date, maybe it's because of the way I was raised. My dad always taught me the man, if he invites you out on a date, he should pay.
Well,
I mean, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. If I invite you someplace, it's only right that I pay, right? It's only right. So this is why, the thing that I tell men is, when you're getting to know a woman, the cheapest thing you can do is buy her an expensive gift. That's the cheapest thing you can do. It doesn't show any ingenuity. It doesn't show that you're listening. It doesn't show that you're here. Now, when you have a relationship established, if that's what you want to do, you go ahead and do it because you've already established something. But it says nothing. It doesn't say that you listened. You didn't look at my favorite color. You didn't look at what my birthday is. You didn't look at what I liked. You didn't know what type of flower I liked. You just went and got me a bag. Now, some women will just be happy with that. But where is the thought? Where's the thought? Where's the memory that is created? The only memory you got is he gave me a bag. That's it. There's nothing else. That damn, this dude took his time to actually search out and look for a bag that was the same color as I liked, and so forth and so on. He listened to something that I was thinking about. It means more. Just those little things, those building blocks, says more to what the person, the character of the man that you're dealing with. And these are the things that we're missing.
Let me play this real quick. Bring somebody up. What up, dude? Mr. Lister in the building. And while we giving you the shout out, my bad, I definitely want to put some respect on that $5 super chat. He said, 2 of the best duo on these YouTube streets. Shout out Drip and Shanika, big up. Definitely appreciate that love. We talking about first dates, Mr. Lister. And so I want to ask you what I asked everybody else. Have you ever had a woman to ask you out on a date, first date? And the second part of that question, if so, did you allow her to pay for it or did you pay for it? Oh, you on mute.
Who talking? Where you
Mr.
at?
was talking. There you go.
Mr. Listen, you on mute.
What's good, skinny man?
Oh, God. Come on, bro.
Little nigga.
What's going on, G?
What's going on? Hey, Shanika.
You heard what Shanika asked you?
Hey, listen. bro. Looking like
Turn your mic up some,
you
Mr.
now, Slim Jim.
Yeah, man. I'm in that gym trying to get back to my college size, man. Real talk.
But Shanika, to answer your question, I never had that. I never had a girl that asked me, well, a woman, but asked me on a first date. But all of my first dates, I have paid though. But I never had a woman that asked me out first.
Okay, so you ain't never had no woman be like, you know what, I'm gonna treat, ask you out on the first date. Well, what about like, I don't know, because I think it's different once you've actually been dating for a little while. That first date, I think, hit a little different. And, you know, Jen was saying that if she go out on the first date, she thinks it's just easier to go ahead and pay her half. And then, you know, we don't have to worry about those expectations that typically come along with that first date, which is wild that you would expect that on a first date. But it's just easier to just go ahead and let me just pay for my half. That way things are easier. And so do you feel like that's necessary for women nowadays to just go ahead and pay their own half to avoid the drama? Or do you think that is something off with men why they feel like they're owed something for, you know, a breakfast slam at IHOP?
Right.
Damn, not a breakfast slam. That's diabolical.
I think
Big Dog said 3.5 in Popeyes. Oh God.
I think
Not
it'll be
for Shanique and Genesis right now. They getting their skin blunt. That's
Oh man. Yeah, that is what it is, huh? Yeah. Mr. List, you gotta turn your mic up a little bit. We can barely hear you, G.
My bad,
It's
homie.
going
That
in and
better?
out. Yeah. Way better. Yeah.
I do think it's smart for a female to bring her own money just in case things don't work out the way you intended to.
Right.
You know what I mean? You ain't kind of just out there like, you know what I mean, with no bread. So I feel like anything can happen within the date. You know what I mean? Things could go real south, and that nigga just change the temperature on you, and you don't want to feel like, you know what I mean, you can't take care of that if need be, you know?
Right, because you ain't put out. That's because he wants something. That's when he's doing a temperature change.
Yeah.
When he realized something ain't happening, it's usually his expectations that are abruptly changed.
Right.
Toya, you still up here?
Yeah. So what's up, Keon?
Yeah, I'm here.
I want to ask you, have you ever offered to take a man out on a first date?
I have not.
Man, y'all ain't living.
Is that something that you would do?
You better stop.
Why haven't you?
No, that's not something that I would do. No, because that just doesn't seem like the right order of operations.
Right order. Love ain't got no order.
I didn't say it did, but that
had a girl take me out on the first
me saying, "Hey, can I take you out sometime?" just doesn't seem like it rolls off my tongue correctly.
Right.
I got a question.
Learn Spanish. Learn how to roll it.
I got a question for the women. Is it that you want to initiate because you don't want to pay, or you don't initiate because you scared of the word no?
No, I did.
Neither.
I told y'all what I did. So
Neither one
Well,
of those.
I'm honestly never afraid of the word no. When you ask,
Yeah,
like
ain't got
that's
nothing to do
the
with
chance, that's the chance you take when you ask a person something. It's the way that I was raised. My dad always taught me that if a man wants you, you'll know it. He'll initiate a conversation. He will initiate wanting to take you out. That's
But-
just what I
but
was
what if-
taught.
right,
But
but
what
some
if-
of these guys are so weird. They
But
they
hold on,
just
but
a
what if-
little
what if-
And that's gonna make me not even want to approach you even more. I just think that that's off for women.
or
to
you might, or you
approach
guys
men.
already friends, and you might be like, you know what, we should go out after work, and then you kind of initiated the hanging out, which turns into a, but not
Right.
just me role reversing and coming and picking you up and opening the door and getting out and paying for dinner and all that. Like,
Nah, you
And
that's
don't
it.
you think that if a man
don't
is
do all
really
that.
interested, wouldn't he like pursue or let you know that he wants to go
Yeah,
out with
but
you.
what I'm saying, what if the role was reversed, and if it's a man you find that you interested in, you wouldn't approach him and see what to do?
9 times out of 10, no.
Why not?
Yeah, I would.
Again, it's the way that I was raised. And I
But if
just
it's
feel I wouldn't feel comfortable. I feel like I'm the woman. My dad always said the men are the ones who do the pursuing. And not to say now I will reciprocate your energy if I'm interested, but me initiating it 9 times out of 10, that's just not my lane.
So
You know, and I understand everybody's different.
You'll miss out on a good dude for the simple fact you won't approach him.
I believe that what God has for me is for me, but that's just my mindset.
I got you.
Because
We should say that's some
who doing
modern
the
man
bending?
stuff.
I'm just
Oh.
saying.
What'd you say, Drew?
I said, because who doing the bending? If I'm doing the paying and initiating, who doing the bending?
Yeah.
Then look, you got to pass the
why
ball
you
over
gotta-
there. You can't be talking like that. You can't be talking.
I mean, I'm joking, but I'm serious. Like,
I know, but I'm laughing.
But it would. But the thing is, it wouldn't be like he wouldn't give it up if that's the case. It's like he'll give it up. Niggas easy.
no, but what I'm saying is if you're looking for me to initiate and to ask you on a date and to pay for the date, then I might as well bend you over too.
But
at the end of it.
it's not me looking for it. It's more along the lines.
Miss Bandit.
If you find
It's like
him
closed mouth
attractive,
don't get fed. Like you don't ever say nothing, then he won't know if you like him, kind of thing.
exactly. If you
Corey,
find him
calm yourself
attractive,
out.
if you find dude attractive and you think you're something shaking, then why you won't say nothing?
Why wouldn't he if he's attracted? That's what I'm saying.
He might not.
Yeah.
He might not
Because
find you
sometimes
attractive.
they're weird and they don't ever say anything and they're scared.
Well,
They-
why would
sometimes they
you
stand
why
right
would
in
I
your
even
face.
want somebody that's weird and too afraid?
You don't know
Right.
it. You don't
That's
know.
not-
It's not
man.
like he's trying to. He's just not assertive, or
He's
he
not
might be.
aggressive.
You might be intimidating him. He likes you a lot.
I don't align with that type of energy.
But here's the thing, ladies. Here's the thing. I think that what we're doing, we're being really rigid, right? There's exceptions to the rule in every situation. Okay, we have the rule where typically it's the man that sees something he wants, he goes after it. But there's always exceptions to the rule. You know, he may not even notice you in the aspect of maybe he's caught up on something else and you catch his eye, or he catches your eye. Right? So to be so rigid, I get it. The tradition is the man does the hunting. 100% agreed. However, you don't know how a blessing the Lord might be sending to you. You don't know. It's the same God that said, we don't eat pork, according to the Old Testament. And here he is, he's starving and he prays to God, I need something to eat. He sends you a pig and you're like, nope, I'm not going to eat the pig because you told me not to eat it. And then when you die, you sit, you're in front of him. You say, well, I didn't eat the pig because I wasn't supposed to eat the pig, but I sent the pig to you. So the point of the matter is sometimes things may come in a way, a blessing may come in a way that you didn't expect it to come. Not saying that is the rule. We know that's not the rule, but at times there can be exceptions to the rule, right? So again, I agree with you. Men should pursue. That's the way it's been. That's the way it is and things of that nature. However, in this environment that we're in today, there's so much going on. If he doesn't happen to see you, but you happen to see him, I'm not telling you to go move like a man. But if you give him a look, or you give an eye shrug, or you let him know that you're interested in him and you allow him to pursue, you still initiated it. So if we
that's
go
what I'm saying. But
Because there's a lot of women right now waiting on the man to do his tradition.
Hold on, one mic.
For a woman to just say, hey, I think we should go out. So you just made a valid point. If she gives him the look, if he doesn't initiate after that, because that's giving you the green light. You see that I'm looking at you, I'm interested. If he chooses not to pursue after that, then I just feel like maybe I may be doing the most.
But we also in a society right now where most men don't understand the green light.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say, because they're not reading it right, Mo, and then they don't know they're not reading it right, or they're intimidated because you're so beautiful, but they really want to talk to you. You looking at him and he's looking at you, and y'all looking at each other, and he just ain't never been approached like this, or he never been given a green light. He usually have to. There's a plethora of reasons, but some of the men these days are intimidated by you just even saying hello and opening the door for them or holding the door for them, because they don't get that often. So then if you giving them the green light, they reading that all the way wrong. And that's what
Yeah, I don't.
they
I
don't
don't
even,
think-
and it's
I
nothing to
don't
speak
do
about them
that.
not being a good person. It's just that some of them miss the cue.
I
Or
don't
they're
think
so
it's
deep
a-
into what they doing, they miss the cue.
I don't think it's an intimidation thing, Genesis. I just think that if
Well,
we
that's
have two different-
anecdotal.
Yeah, I know. I mean it.
Anecdotal.
I mean it. I mean it in the aspect of if we both from different environments, and you're shooting some signs and I don't see it, and I'm not keying into it, doesn't mean that I'm not keying into you. I'm just not picking up the social cues of where you were brought up, and vice versa. There's sometimes when a man can, throw out social cues to a woman in him being attracted to
What
her,
up,
and
Corey?
she don't get it, right? Because
Yeah, I don't get it sometimes.
you know what I'm saying? So we have to give that grace both ways. Again, the social norm is the man makes the first move. We get it. However,
And
this
then
is my
too,
thought.
Bolo.
Absolutely. Listen, this is my thought process. At the end of the day, if I only get one shot. You dig? I only get one shot. And the worst you can tell me, depending on whatever it is no. It's the
Right.
worst that could be said to me. So if a woman, if you're in a place where typically you don't see men like this, but there's a particular man that's sticking out to you or whatever, and he might be caught up doing whatever he's doing, but there's something that's focused. You're focused on this guy. I don't see a problem with just going over to him. I'm not telling you to take out your breasts and show it to him. I don't see a problem with you just having a conversation with him and throwing out social cues just to let him know, hey, my G, I'm interested, and I know you were kind of caught up into whatever you were doing, but I don't see it,
Right.
because again, at the end of the day, you can miss your blessing.
Just Jay put it simple. She said, if a man wants you, there is no confusion. And something else about a man that wants you, he's going to provide clarity. That's just period, point blank. If a man wants you, you will know it. I mean, it's simple. And if he doesn't pursue like that, 9 times out of 10, he's just not that into you.
I want to read this comment. Shout out to Corey Love in the building. Time yourself out for 10 seconds. But Corey said, before I time him out, if a man don't understand the look or the green light, just imagine his communication in a relationship. He's gonna be just as clueless.
Exactly.
If I'm sitting here flirting with you, zhuzhing it up, and you still can't pick up on that,
Yeah, but you got to remember too. A lot of these men are not being raised by good men. So keep that in mind too. A lot of these things that we're asking is the same thing, vice versa with the women. We got to leave grace for that. A lot of these guys don't have. They're unable to articulate what's going through their mind. They're unable to be stable and give you a legible sentence. So how do you expect this
So do you
guy?
think that they should date then? If that's
No, I don't think that type of man and that type of woman should date. No,
Right.
don't. I think that they should. What they need to do is get to understand them. Get to understand themselves, because when you go into trying to figure out what a husband and a father is while being a father and a husband, and vice versa, while being a mother and a wife, it's only going to hurt the children and hurt you guys, because you're still trying to figure yourself out. You're trying to grow at the same time leading somebody. How the hell does that work? You don't become a basketball player when you join the NBA. You should have the fundamentals of what this vocation that you chose already. Now, is it a different thought process when you go from college to the NBA? Yes, but you still have the foundation of it. A lot of these men do not have the foundation on what it is to be a man. This is why God tells you it is a good thing that a man findeth a wife. When he findeth a wife, it's a good thing. Like, he wasn't a husband and she wasn't a wife. But how did he know? They had the building blocks of what a husband and a wife was. So when he went out there looking, he knew what he needed as a husband. So he went out there looking. Lamborghini do not advertise to everyone. There's a certain demographic of people they advertise for. So when you make yourself available to everyone, you make yourself available to no one.
What's up, y'all?
I get what you said.
Just Jay say the conversation one-sided right now. Why you say that? Why y'all think she say it's one-sided?
So we giving grace to the men that don't pick up on the cues and take the initiative to come and begin an interaction or an engagement that could lead to a date.
And I get that part where, you know, they say the man might not catch on or whatever. For the women that do choose to initiate contact, but if you got the look and you still not pursuing, and then I'm opening doors and saying hi to you, I just believe that as a woman, that's a bit much. I don't think that that's my place to have to do all of that. It has nothing to do with entitlement, none of that. I believe that it's off. Again, if a man really wants you, you'll know it. He's going to have to step out of his comfort zone if he really wants you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all men. Like I tell her all the time, you know, you got me putting my right shoe on, and I normally put my left shoe on first. Yeah, you got me at my pattern. You that's a great sign for me. That I'm.
There's a lot of women waiting for that to happen by men who haven't figured it out yet because they don't know. So
man, I think they're being excuses, man. I think these men do know.
Waiting to be chosen. Women waiting to be chosen because of tradition, and there's a man waiting for the time.
But what about the women who pursue and they're still waiting to be chosen? So
I think these dudes and women know. Ain't nobody dumb. Come on, man. You can't be.
And then the men aren't because the women are.
Nah, I'm talking about both sides. Like we can't be that dumb neither. Come on, bro. Like you don't know how to read the room. You don't know how to read like different situations. Like you don't know how to read her vibes.
No, they don't.
Like, we don't be.
They don't know how to read the vibes.
How many times have I told a man he handsome and he figured we go together?
Well, I mean, shit.
What?
Yeah.
So what you mean?
You a little dirt. You a little nasty. So he might have just took it like that. Like, yeah, she want me. You know what I'm saying? You don't think so?
No, y'all don't be reading the vibes.
So stop.
I'm serious. I just was talking about this. I just gave my number to somebody who I had to block 24 hours later.
I said this earlier, Toya. I talked about you. I brought it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
No. Tell your story. Go ahead.
I gave him my number on Sunday. He sent me an exorbitant amount of text messages all day yesterday. And by last night, he was blocked because
that's too much.
He was not picking up the vibes. How are you referring to me as my love and we just met? Why are you asking to come to my house a day after I just gave you my phone number? Why are you talking about we want the same things and you've never even asked me what I wanted? How, Sway? How?
He was trying to love bomb you.
Because he didn't have a man to guide him in how he should be patient, how he should move. That's why.
I'll say love bomb.
He didn't have somebody to guide him and say, Duke, you got to take your time, man. You can't just go in there and rush in and do all these things. You got to sit down and have conversations and talk to her and things of that nature. He didn't have that guidance. All he saw as a child is a child in a man's body. What do children do? They don't pace themselves. They don't go in there and take one candy. They go in there and try to grab it all till their stomach hurts. So that's the point that I'm trying to make, that even though he saw the social cue and he got your phone number, the next day he's texting you 100 times to the point where you're like, damn, my G, take it easy, my dude. So again, there's
you gotta
more
have a
to
little
this.
game.
You
Gotta
know what I'm
have
saying?
little
Where
bit.
you gotta
right
have.
by blocking him.
Right, so again, he might
I'm
not have
sure
been a
of it.
bad guy. He might not have been a bad guy, but if he wasn't taught how to, if he didn't see, listen, it's hard to say be a woman if you've never seen it. It's not easy.
That's
You gotta see what a woman does, how she moves when she has. You have to see. It's the same thing with men. You can't just say be a man. Well, what the hell do men do? I haven't seen it. So for me to try and figure it out, he didn't have the social cue. He got to the point where he can get your phone number. He got that.
Yeah.
But now he's freestyling. At this point now, he doesn't have a script to go by. He doesn't have instruction. That's the point. We're jumping into this game of life, this game of having children, this game of having sex, and we don't know who we are. We don't know our intention, our direction, what we need, what we want, how to converse, how to take one step at a time. We don't have these things. And this is on both the men and the women's side. We don't have it, but yet we want to jump into it.
What's up, you, Mr. Lister?
I got a kind of different perspective.
I can't hear you.
I think your dread might be on the microphone or some shit. Kind of my beard used to do that
You're
shit.
you're a funny nigga, bro.
Bro, I'm just saying your shit long as. Come on, bro. God damn.
That's funny.
This nigga Richard Pryor tonight.
No, bro. I'm just saying. Sometimes my beard, when it was big, it'd cover the microphone. So, go ahead.
But I got kind of a different perspective, even though I feel like everybody's perspective that spoke, there's some truth to it. But I think 2 or 3 things can be true at the same time.
Okay.
Sometimes men, sometimes they already anticipate how things are gonna turn out, so they become a little intimidated by approaching all the time. Because sometimes, like you said, men do get it wrong and read the signs wrong. And so a lot of the times where they see the sign in it, to them it means pursue. But when they pursue, it don't turn out the way that they would hope. So a lot of men kind of already anticipate what may or may not happen, whether she may be out of my league, or we might assume that she's already with somebody, or she's gonna flat out say no, she ain't gonna accept the game that I'm kicking. So it could be a lot of things as to why men don't pursue versus, versus just not outright not getting it, that they're not like. And so I think I know with me, I try to do my best to study women. To be honest. I really
Make sure you ready.
Yeah, bro. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you're saying they're afraid of rejection, basically.
Or they anticipate how it's gonna turn out before they even step up to the plate to see.
Mm-hmm.
Right. When you say no, they be like, I knew you was gonna say that. That's why you ugly anyway. You be like, what? I knew you was gonna say no. That's why your breath stink. Like, what? Wait a minute, what?
You right on point with that.
Yeah, that's the high school. That's the high school stuff. Yeah.
Yes, it is. We are too grown.
Yep. So it's like you were talking about, Bolo. It's like you're dealing with a high school mentality with grown ass people out here.
Reese say these males want to be women and the women want to be the males. I think somebody said that earlier.
Yeah, somebody said that earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bolo said it, I think.
That's crazy.
I think people intentions, nobody ain't being real, to be honest.
That too, bro. Everything is a game to everybody.
It's a game, man. Yeah.
Bro, it's a game to everybody.
Against you, be too real. Like,
If people,
I just think people are not being themselves.
start
People,
out like
Yeah, that too,
honest,
Bolo.
if you
yeah,
start
people
out
are being
saying-
everyone else.
if
Everyone.
you-
I'm sorry, Mo. Go ahead, Mo.
if you say, okay, I'm not looking for anything serious. I'm just looking for a Netflix and chill type of deal. You give that other person the opportunity to say, okay, I don't want anything serious, or because I'm intentional, now I know to take off running. Most people, like as y'all said, are lying. faking the phone. Like, let's just keep it real, especially at this age.
Yeah, cause that Netflix and chill, that Netflix and chill ain't good, they're gonna try to cuff it for the long.
Yeah.
The Netflix and chill got to be worth the chill and the Netflix.
Oh, but here's the thing.
Speaking of chill,
Netflix and
you come to
chill
my
is
crib.
not. What if it's
Come to
good?
my crib for Netflix. I'm gonna turn the AC down.
Basically, I'm saying people
Oh,
that
yeah.
just want to click around. When I say Netflix and chill,
No,
that's
I
my way
understand.
of
What, I was
saying
just right. I was about to
people
just.
that just are
They
into
just want to
the
sleep,
culture.
right?
Yeah.
Just the hookup culture, and then when you find out, listen, the hookup may be good, but the personality may not be.
What's up, Shasty?
And that's the problem. The problem is people are not looking at longevity. Sex is a temporal thing, man. I know
That's
it's
what I'm
important.
saying.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's
I
why
agree
if
with
you
you.
know that's all you want, tell that person straight
Exactly.
up. You'll
If
know
that's
it's
what it
all
is,
fine.
right.
And if you know that's not what you're about, then you know to take off running.
Keep
But
it pushing.
people will lie
Absolutely.
and pretend like they want the same things, and they know that they don't.
So, again, people are, listen, man, this is what I say to people all the time, and then I'm a dipset. There's only one you on this earth. There's only one you. So authentically be you. There's already a Drip. There's already a Mo. There's already a Ursula and everyone else on this stage. You don't need to be them. Be you. You dig what I'm saying? Because there's no one that is you, because you're going to have to always be under Drip to learn his script, to learn how he moves and things of that nature. But when you are you, you don't have to be up under nobody, because you are you. And that's the problem. People are not being themselves. People are watching social media. People are watching these celebrities. Every conversation that you hear on YouTube right now, they compare themselves to people that have millions of dollars when you don't. They use the standard of millionaires, and they're not. It doesn't make sense, because it doesn't fit you. And the life that they're living, I promise you, what you're seeing on TV is not what it is in real life. So authentically be you, man. Brothers, learn what it is to be a man. It ain't just slinging pipe. There's more to being a man when it comes to mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. There's more to it. Covering doesn't just come with money, because if that's your standard, then you're going to have a problem, my brothers. It's more than just bread. It's a lot more than just that. Sensitivity, it's understanding, it's being able to listen, it's being able to be patient. All these things, and those things are not easy to get. They're hard. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, yo, Drip, my brother, thank you for having me, man.
Bro, salute,
Everybody
bro.
on the
Good to
stage,
see
y'all
you.
guys have a blessed night.
That's a bit, Bolo. What? Just Jay, look. So we didn't fake in the show, right? I was really gonna go. I swear to God. And then
Why Bolo left though?
$20.
Not Bolo
and we
left.
kept it going. Yeah.
Not
So,
Bolo
yeah,
left
yeah.
though, but shout out to Bolo. I find it interesting though that the conversation leaned towards having all this grace for people who like, the conversation was about a first date. And so all this grace for somebody coordinating a first date. Now, I do think that he was speaking to different levels, right? But the conversation initially was about, I hear echo.
Somebody got some feedback.
Hello?
Everybody mute
Okay.
up.
But yeah, the conversation was to a first date, but it's all this have grace, have grace, have grace, have grace. And it was one-sided, speaking to having grace for men who don't know how to communicate or coordinate a date. Like that, I don't understand. It's weird. Let's be clear. We're in a time now, right, where I do think people's way of communicating and how we interact socially has changed a lot. I think it's levels to it, right?
Right.
But that's what I was speaking to earlier when I was talking about you could have a good vibe with somebody on the phone and you can meet up with them and the vibe be totally off. Because guess what? There is a level of nonverbal communication, right? They say that we mostly speak, our communication is mostly nonverbal, right? There's a part of that communication that is missed when we're online, when we're texting, when we're not in physical proximity. That's what I was speaking to earlier. Physical proximity. When we're in the midst of one another physically, there are certain cues you can read. You can read body language, right? I done
Right.
said this before. The whole saying about people talking about they getting up out their body. When you up out your body, there are certain nuances that you miss. When you're in your body and you're in the midst of other people in their bodies, you can pick up on different things. You can't fully know a thing on a first date. What I'm saying, what I was speaking to was a man taking the time, right, to
Right.
show his
That's what I was
interest,
saying.
his level of
Yes.
interest. To me,
Yes.
that's all that's about. It went to
Right.
people going to people's houses and all this manipulation and whatever. I don't need to have grace for that.
That's
Like
why
I
I said
said,
earlier,
my
men
nervous
take
system is
over the
not
date.
set up for that.
Nah, but wait, hold
What
on.
you got it.
Let me just cut in for a second.
Do you think?
That's why I was saying earlier, men, bro, learn that shit, bro. Talk to your sister, talk to your mama, talk to whoever that's a woman influence in your life about planning a date, bro. That shit hit different for the women. I've been saying that shit forever. Like, men, take over the date.
It's
Do
simple
it.
mindfulness and effort.
Easy
You know what
work,
I'm
bro.
saying?
Yeah.
All you
you
have
can
to do
Google
is
shit
really
to do with
take
a woman.
interest in a person.
Yes,
You know what I'm
yes,
saying?
yes,
And that's what it's about. And I think that's why people get a lot of pushback when it comes to how they define a first date. It's about the effort. So really it don't need to be a whole lot of grace in that regard. Like I said, everybody different, and y'all was speaking to the way the world moves now. Yeah, so some women might be okay with taking the lead, right? Like I'm not knocking that. I'm not gonna act like everybody is built the same. I know the way I'm set up, like times I've initiated in a connection, it never really served me because typically what happens, and this is just my personal opinion, right? I ain't no authority or nothing. I think that women who constantly initiate or put themselves in the place of initiating, like to me, our nervous system not set up in a way where it's gonna really serve us, right? Because it's gonna put us in a position where we're constantly trying to figure out if he really rocking with us like that. Do he really fuck with me like that? Do he really actually like me like that? Because I'm the one putting forth all the effort. I'm speaking to initiating. I'm speaking to a dynamic. I'm not speaking to absolutes. I'm just like if you could pick up what I'm putting down, I'm speaking to a generalization. When a woman is in a state of initiating, to me, that don't serve me. It doesn't serve me in a healthy way. That puts me in a position to constantly wonder if he really rocking with me like that. To me, it's for the man to show his interest. I can make myself known.
Initiative step though, just Jay. What if he do match your energy though?
But guess what? I'm addressing because that's what I'm trying to figure out. I thought it was about a first date, but then I started hearing about all this grace and giving a brother a chance and all this, and even if he can't have a conversation, it ain't like. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. You know, so as far as all that grace stuff and whatever. If y'all talking about down the road, that's different. Initially, like people have to show up, and if we speak into the dynamic of men, and especially like even though you got a lot of these dudes want to be kept women nowadays, they still want to flex like the conventional quote unquote conventional man that we know of. They still want to flex, and they still want to be the man. So what I'm saying is, if he want to be the man, he has to put forth that effort. If I put forth the effort, that's like who said on the panel earlier, somebody doing the bending.
That's common sense.
If I'm constantly initiating, then who doing the bending? Okay, I don't want to be in that position.
Yeah, shit, I ain't been this shit.
And I don't want to put you in that position.
Exactly, that's what I'm
Put me in
saying.
that motherfucker.
I'm speaking to a dynamic that's created.
My thing. Like, niggas who live in that type of shit, they ain't worth shit. And that's just what it is. Women, if you live on that type of shit, you ain't worth shit neither. It is what it is.
And again,
Like,
for the
we got
people
to
that
be
okay with that,
effort.
that's cool. No, listen, equal effort, that's different. And I'm not, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, people
I
got to be
said
able.
E for effort. I ain't say
Oh, I thought you
equal.
said
Yeah,
equal.
come
Okay,
on,
my
just-
bad.
don't
Your
be trying to
music
put me in
kind of
that
loud. No,
bullshit.
sweetheart, your music loud though. Your
It's loud?
background.
Okay,
Well, it's probably because I got on headphones though. But yeah, so down the line, that's different. Like there's a constant give and take. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. People don't want to sit with the exchange. We like, and shout out to Mr. Lister up at the top. He was speaking to rejection. Let's be clear, like rejection ain't fun for nobody.
Right.
Rejection don't feel good for nobody. I do think, right? Men have to, like, if we speak into typical dynamics, right? Men do more initiating, right? So So I'm not gonna get into a tit for tat of who experienced it more or whatever. But people got to get out there. That's like my eldest. You know what I'm saying? I done had that conversation with him before because technology has changed the way we interact. So like I say, we miss nuances because we're not in physical proximity. I tell my child to go outside. Y'all, like Drip, you know, back in the day when your homeboys would go get numbers. Oh, I bet you can't go get her number. I done had that conversation. Because I used to hang around a lot of dudes and I sit there laughing at them because they'll be like, I bet you can't go get her. Oh, dog, I bet I could go get her. Watch. And I'll be sitting over there shaking my head like, here they go. He'll go over there and you can tell the way he walking back whether or not he got the number. And then he'll either say, man, fuck it, she wasn't all that anyway. Or guess what? He gonna go to the next one. So I ain't trying to say that it's okay to whatever. I'm speaking to experience, right? People got to go outside, got to get their feet wet. We live at a time now where we love to be comfortable, and I include myself. We love to be comfortable, and we scary as hell. We don't want to go outside. We don't want to experience rejection. We don't want to get our feelings hurt. We don't want shit to go awry because people are presenting this idea that there has to be a blueprint that is perfect.
Hell no, that's false. Ain't nobody blueprint gonna work like mine.
But this is what social media is presenting, though. They got people out here scary as hell. Rejection don't feel good.
Yeah, but I think one reason why that contributes to that is because the response be on some stranger danger shit.
Well, that's a whole different aspect now. So I get that.
I'm not talking about the situation. I'm talking about the response.
I get it.
Like especially if it's a person that you in your mind, you be like, why the hell is he even coming up to me? And it's like once, cause you know, like when we're younger, when we asking for a girl number, it ain't that we just ask and we just walk away. We pursuing that. So
that wasn't always the case based on what I saw.
It might be no right now, but shoot, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna wear it down and I'm gonna get it.
Right. So if we speak to that though, I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's not exactly safe in 2026.
Okay. So back to having all this grace for people being able to read the room. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist where a dude approach a woman and she be like, "Oh, get out my face, pussy ass nigga." I'm not saying that don't happen because it does. But guess what? It used to happen when I was younger too. Now I do think that it's okay, cool. That's fine. I get it. Jesus Christ, y'all. I get it, but listen, I get all that. All I'm saying is like, yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I get the concern. But it ain't to that point. See, because that's my thing. You're talking about how people respond, but then when a woman say no, they getting hit in the face with skateboards. So I don't want to get into that whole
That's what I'm saying.
Stuff.
I'm not choosing a side.
But that's why I don't want to get into that. I'm speaking of regular people.
Situations are extreme.
To me, those people are unwell. I'm speaking to regular people because guess what? It's still regular people outside. 90%.
90% of scripture is 90% of subscribed medicine ills are mental illness.
Wow.
Lord Jesus.
Can you repeat that just so I make sure I'm clear? 90% of what?
90% of prescribed medicine in the United States deal with mental illness.
Okay, cool. Okay. So what? Okay, so what exactly?
You just said those people aren't right, and
I said they're unwell. So it's a difference, though.
Which I agree. So what I'm telling you,
unmanaged mental illness is totally different than managed mental illness.
Right, but I'm agreeing with you. But when we're talking about dating and we're just throwing out numbers or whatever, I'm telling you, for the norm, there's a lot more people in this world that are mentally not right in the world in general. Because and what supports that is the number that I gave you. All prescribed, 90% of medicine that's prescribed basically by pills or what have you, deals with some type of mental thing. Even with Social Security, they're giving mental incentives now that you can turn in your Social Security early if you can convince the HR that you're dealing with mental illness. Like it's like the new wave when we're talking about pharmaceuticals.
Okay, well, if we speaking of pharmaceuticals and them coming up, then that number that you gave wouldn't be as accurate, because then we really can't differentiate between who unwell and who just pushing pills. My whole point is, yes, I will like, for the people that know me, I speak on mental illness all the time. NAMI.org, you can check numbers there. Manage mental illness, I will never come against, right? Like, and I don't even come against unmanaged. I do speak to people managing mental illness. Based on the numbers in the chat, somebody in here got something going on. The issue isn't mental illness. The issue is unmanaged mental illness. I'm not speaking to the unwell and the unmanaged. Yes, we know those people exist, but if you're going to point out how people are responding, if people are giving extreme responses to if a woman responded to a man speaking to them as if he on some great ish.
Well, I'm only using what you said about the skateboard thing. About the
well,
person
I use that after you use the response thing. Is what I was saying.
But it was in concert with what I was saying. Like both acts are not right.
I didn't even want to go down that road. I'm speaking to people interacting with one another in a typical way. I'm not speaking to extremes. I'm not speaking to the man who said hi to the woman and she yelled out great. And I'm not speaking to the man who said no, I don't want the number.
You're the one who said those people that I was talking about are not well. I ain't mentioned anything about the men.
But you said, okay, so am I clear on how you spoke to responding? Okay, so what about the response?
And you said that people aren't well.
Because you were speaking to rejection, sir, and I was speaking to rejection just being a typical aspect of life. And then you said, but the response is different. As far as the mental thing,
I didn't say anything about anybody being well. You did that.
Because you spoke to people responding in an extreme way. And I said that those people, okay, so I talk a lot, and forgive me for over talking, but I know how to follow a conversation.
No, I'm
right saying, okay, that's cool. But what I'm saying is you spoke to rejection. I pointed out that rejection is a typical aspect of life for men and for women. You pointed out that it's way worse now, is what you said. And so then that's when I spoke to the response, and I acknowledged that I understand that responses are different than it was then. And I used an example about a woman saying, yeah, get out my face, bitch ass nigga, whatever. You agreed. Then I said they was doing it back then. That's when you said they do it more now. And then we spoke to how people respond on the extreme level. And I was trying to clarify that I'm just speaking to typical interactions. I'm not speaking to the people that's yelling great for people saying hi and people that's punching people in the face and jumping on top of their cars and all that. I'm not speaking to that. So that's how we got there.
But I'm also speaking into the what's common, which is we're talking about rejection. And I'm saying now, as opposed to back in the day when you would ask a girl about her number and she would say no the first day, you're going to ask her the second day, or you're going to ask her the third day, or you're going to ask her the fourth day. And I feel like back then there was a level of innocence as to where
that's somebody not re-accused either if he have to wear her down, and that's how we got on the re-accused.
But we're talking about boys, little boys that will pursue a girl and ask for a number. And sometimes back then, I know for me, like I could use Steve Urkel. Let's talk about family matters. Like he loved Laura, and even though Laura rejected him every day, he kept pursuing Laura. And he ended up towards the end of the show, he actually pulled her. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. And we're talking about.
It sounds like he was resilient and he didn't mind being rejected, though.
But so back to rejection. She was rejecting. No, that's rejection. Laura rejected Steve Urkel every day. Like, come on, like we know this.
So maybe.
So that's what I'm saying. Okay, and that was a childhood show.
Okay,
that was a childhood show. You know what I mean? We grew up on that, and it wasn't presented that Urkel was a creep, as opposed to now. You have to consider: would you be a creep if you pursue somebody like Steve to Urkel? I mean, like Steve to Laura. That's not exactly. That's not too safe in my opinion. And I would just
shout out to Wall Street Willie. Yeah, but shout out to you, Willie. I'm glad that as usual, the habitual line steppers and the people that don't have boundaries, right? And they project and they speak as if they know people, right? Sis is charged. I'm gonna be on the broad walk, right? The broad walk with the people feeding ducks. Shout out to you, dear. Like y'all, like
Ducks.
these conversations be crazy as hell. You like, I was just like, child, child. But shout out to the conversation though. I wasn't speaking to little boys. I wasn't speaking to kids. I thought this was like, I don't know. I be confused, child. Anyway, I be hearing a lot of excuses. Like I said, rejection is something that men and women experience. I think the dynamics have changed a bit, and it's a little more nuanced now because of social media. But it's a human experience that anybody can relate to. And so I don't need to do the tit for tat or who the more the less whatever. I could speak to human experience, and we all experience love and loss. And so that's what I like to relate to. I don't like I could sit here and go and pontificate about men and women and whatever, but yeah. I told my child, go outside. Don't be the weird nigga in the strip club with the serial killer glasses on, sitting in the back of the club holding $5. Don't
Not
be
the
him.
serial
So go
killer
outside.
Lord,
And so he go to the mall with his friends and his homeboys, and they walk around and whatever. And it's been times he'll chop it up with me and be like, "Oh, I saw a girl, whatever." I kind of got a little nervous when I talked to her. Guess what, son? You good? Keep going outside.
Right.
Yeah,
That's all.
on
That's all I'm
God.
saying.
Keep going
That's all I'm
outside.
saying.
Yeah.
Just
That's
go
how
outside.
that's how I
It's about
learned to be
experience in
disobedient.
life, and we have to practice. It's not comfy, but we all have to practice.
Yeah. That's how I learned to be a demon.
Well, I ain't promoting your demonism, sir. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is though, like even me, right? Like when I get on a panel and shit, sometimes people don't want to talk to me because I be coming in like with elbows and shit, right? It takes practice. It takes practice. So I could sit here and I could get on the bench and talk all my shit about, oh, this is how we need to show up and this is how we have to present ourselves. That don't mean shit if I don't practice. Like men and women in different aspects of our lives, because of social media and how technology has changed, and we like to be comfortable. A lot of us sit on the bench and don't go, and we don't go out in the field. We sit on the bench. And all I'm saying is things take practice. It doesn't matter whether it's relating and conversing with a person or whatever. Like
Do
it
you
just
think
takes
these panels is
practice.
practice, just Jay?
In some ways it is. It's toxic as hell and it can be draining as hell, but depending on how you built, you can use it to your advantage. I still think it'll leave you drained. I speak for myself. At times it can leave me drained, right? But if I put myself in a position to consciously make an effort, right? Like if I have a goal in mind, or if there's something that I have in mind that I want to work on as far as my personal development, I could use it to my advantage.
Yeah, that's true.
It takes practice. You know what I'm saying?
Practice.
How many of
Ain't gonna
y'all
lie,
up here? Like 7 of us. How long can I bounce that mouth and not say, okay, Jay, you probably need to be quiet because other people might want to talk. It takes practice. And
Right.
people gonna be honest,
Yeah, minute.
sometimes we don't care. See, that be
Right.
my thing. It's the difference between not caring and putting forth conscious effort. And sometimes I think we're not honest about that in general.
It's a lot of shit that these motherfuckers ain't honest about on this internet. I be wondering sometimes, do these motherfuckers have real good lives in real time and then come on the internet and just be the worst degenerate in the world? Straight
I
up.
don't know.
And be arguing for no reason.
I don't know.
Y'all ain't never thought about that? I definitely think that shit.
Well,
Look at some of these
I-
content creators, like real lifestyles that they've shown on the internet. Niggas will tell you don't go do baby mamas, but a nigga got a baby mama. Don't date
Oh,
white woman, but a nigga got a white woman. Don't
Well-
have kids out of wedlock and you got 5 of them. Like it be a bunch of wild shit, and then they'll preach against the other shit. But they be having, and it be a bunch of grifting and snifting and grifting again. But at
Well,
the end of
let's
the
be
day,
clear. Money on the table. It hit
but
different
that's what
when
I'm
money on the
saying. Like
table.
when the money on the table, it do hit different, right? But
It's
for the
sad
niggas
though.
that's
Don't
really
get me
trying to
wrong.
find
It's sad.
something,
Yeah.
wait, but the niggas that's trying to find something for real, bro, they getting the wrong information. And you got a
Absolutely.
nigga like Drip come along and get pushed back to everything because I ain't never seen that shit before. I'm the bad guy. Nigga, I ain't never experienced none of this shit. Never knew Samuels, Kevin. None of them niggas. But
Well, let's be
you know,
clear in regards to the space. Yeah, like you would, based on the stuff that you said when you came into space, is way different than the majority when in regards to the space. Like, I don't know, people definitely built different, but I can't hold you. It's hard to tell what's real and what's not in these
right.
spaces
That
because,
too.
like I said, money on the table. And so I do think I think that there are certain aspects of people that show up, right? But it, to me, at this point, it's not far-fetched to envision somebody playing a whole role the way they do in a movie on this internet stuff.
Not
You know what I'm
yet.
saying?
Mhm.
And I do think that some people, this is a way of them getting their shit off, right? And they have their cathartic moments, and they can get their shit off like in an indirect way, in a way that they can't in real life, like offline, I should say, right? They could
That
come
makes
up here and they could have their moment and they could get their shit off. I do think that that happens as well, but it'd be hard to tell what's real and what ain't on this internet. I do think it's a lot of delusional people. It'd be a lot of fantastical ass people. That's why I be telling, listen, what I've said since I came to the space and since so like from when I first came to the space and now ain't changed. It ain't 1 minute Just Jay making 6 figures, then the next minute, oh, I got a 4-bedroom house, then the next minute, oh, my story ain't changed. And that's the thing. Like somebody was saying earlier, you got to be genuine and sincere, especially if you want to build sincere connections in life.
Yeah.
Online, I don't know, like it is what it is. I've come across some solid people I've built connections with, right? But I don't have that expectation when I come to this space, right? Because we present in ways that are extreme because this is a polarizing space, right? So the way I show up on these panels and chats isn't going to be the way that I show up on a day-to-day basis. It's absolutely aspects of me, right? I would never deny that. It's aspects of Just Jay, you know what I'm saying? But it's not me in how I embody on a daily basis. This is an extreme. You know what I'm saying? Not this ghost thing came up. I thought y'all was gonna end the show. Trying to ghost. Shout out to Ferg.
Light skin is God again.
Not a ghost. That's funny as hell.
Light skin is God, man. You know they can't help it, man. When I show up, I get it. What's up, Just? Yeah, you know.
What's up, Ferg?
Just chilling,
Hello,
man.
Ferg.
What say you about what Just Jaden told the congregation? What you think?
I mean, it's real life, man. You know, that's one thing about it, man. When you who you are, man, and love yourself, man, nothing trumps that, especially in society. You know, you got to learn to accept who you are and try to work on your flaws, man, every day. You know, you know, I don't put myself above nobody. You know, I say that all the time. Shit, it just takes work, man. You know, I think people are coming to a head with the events happening. I hope people are taking the time to sort of just reflect on everything going forward, man. We all got some little slow kids out there running around, man. We want them to still come home safe.
Right.
You know, and the fact that we talking about adults going to an extreme, these things are rare in our community, man, but it's such an extreme, it affects everybody. But, you know, who's willing to take that leap today or tomorrow when you wake up and say, I'm gonna be a better me? You know? But it's just different, man. We see it in the
That
conversation.
shit hit different. That shit hit different when you say who want to wake up and tell themselves they want to be a better them. You would think a lot of niggas, but they don't.
I mean,
a lot of niggas so comfortable, like, bro. That's why I say, bro, you gotta prepare yourself to date a chick these days. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta have your shit together to date a chick these days. Like, why not show out in your first impression? These niggas be caught up in the wrong shit, brainwashing. Niggas be asking women questions like they the women. Like they want to be prima donnas, and that shit funny. Like, I've never had a problem with that shit. Like, nah, like drip be outside. Like I could be dating your sister. On God, you'll never know because I'm a private nigga. Like real shit. Like I don't be put my business out like that. But one thing I don't do is entertain these internet conversations. That's why this whole time I was quiet. Cause it's diabolical. Like I know the women like me talking to them. Bro, I got on the panel the other night and shout out to myself.
They ain't flying you out. They don't like you like
Man,
that.
stop, bro, stop, bro. You was an airline whore. Stop it, bro. Like
For free.
I was on my motherfuckers.
For free.
Hold on.
Okay,
I was
yeah.
on my sister goddamn T-show the other night, and it was 8 women in drip, and another nigga. What? Nigga, I'm up there like
that's because you young
following
teddy
the
bear.
con-
Nigga.
Stop it, bro. You I hate that.
Bro, I ain't hating. Listen, why would I hate on you, man? You like my little cousin, my little brother, man.
I'm fucking with you, bro. I'm fucking with you.
I wish more brothers could have that sense of swag, you know, swag.
Like I'm actually like in the conversation, what no, like, and I'm.
There wasn't no gender war going on.
No, just they were
Yeah.
all laughing and smiling. Like I think it was a dude named Universal Jones. I think I
Okay.
know who that is. I think I know who that is. But not, and it was all women, and like someone was in the chat earlier today, so I know they was fucking with the drip. You know what I'm saying? They come through. So, but like it was a vibe. They was like, man, y'all some cool niggas. I'm like, yeah, like we ain't gotta
Dude,
scream
I hate
and
women.
yell and do the most. You know what I'm saying? And they was like, and it was crazy because they was honest. Like they were super honest. Like, and it was funny because I don't know if y'all was watching, but like them women like to fight niggas. And it fucked me up. I'm like, y'all fighting shit. They was about that type of timing, but it wasn't no judging, none of that. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like the men was honest. Like we were telling them shit. Like it was a cool vibe. Like, but that's what it was. It was just trying to figure out what we thinking. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
good.
And it was a
Yeah.
cool situation. Like I loved it. Like, and we need more like it because that shit really was putting out good information to the audience. Like, you know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
was
it's
cool.
fire.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know what I'm saying? Because when you're an adult, you can sort of speak to everything that happened in your past. And the fact that, you know what I'm saying, you sort of raised like that in the capacity, has to be traumatizing in the act. You know, when you in the middle of it, you know, no telling how you may respond to it. You know,
And
this
then
is
Ferg, it's a bunch of women up there. They all vulnerable. Everybody telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? So it make the next one want to, you know what I'm saying, tell that truth too. Yeah.
because when you face the truth, as early and often as you can face the truth about your reality, how good or bad, it makes for a better thought process going forward. A lot of people run from their faults and they, bullshit.
Ferg.
And when you run from it, it just adds on to the next year.
Right.
You know,
you still messed up behind it.
Yes. And if somebody look like me hurt you, then everybody look like me is no good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but again, man, a lot of the confidence, as we can see, it's going to take both parents.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's going to take both people to try to work together, man. I'm telling you, that thing in Louisiana, man. Listen, man,
that was diabolical, bro. Oh,
man, I spent my whole life, man, fighting. I'm dealing with the people or the survivors of those incidents.
I put that out there earlier, and Shanika, y'all heard that conversation. Y'all heard that. What did I say that was wrong, or what did I say that was opposed to what she was saying? To the point where I didn't even want to go to the mental illness thing. That's what I was talking about, but I didn't say it. I just spoke of an act. And then everything else happened after that. So like I said, if true people were actually listening to that, y'all would see I didn't say anything inaccurate, nor did I, even though I would want to say, because what you brought up with Louisiana, how you gonna tell me that's not a mental illness? That's not a rational human being. That's somebody that got a problem.
But I would also say this:
we're talking about unaliving children here. We're not talking about. We talking about something diabolical. Like,
did you hear like
children.
Did you hear
the reason why I can speak on that is because I had my uncle shot my nephew.
Oh shit! Damn, sorry to hear that, bro.
Sorry to hear that.
You see what I'm saying? But that's like my great nephew, so he shot his own son. That's what I'm saying. The reason why I could speak on that is because I had a similar thing happen to where we had to bury my aunt. He shot my aunt and he shot my nephew. He shot his girl and he shot his son and was trying to shoot his daughter, but she ran. She got away. So that I could speak on it. And what I'm telling you is when he got charged and convicted, they sent his ass to a loony bin.
I can
An
imagine
insane
that.
asylum.
Yeah,
Like
I can
because he
imagine
snapped. Because he snapped. When you
Because he got
snap, that's a
lying.
form. That's a form of a mental breakdown. When you snap.
But
Mhm.
Mr. Lister, even in that capacity, right? And just to be real quick, right? Do you think that people can see signs? Some people can see signs of his behavior before the snap part, before you know what I'm saying he reaches.
That's
breaking
not always
point.
accurate because that's what the
No,
word snap.
I'm asking you. Can
I'm telling you. And what I'm telling
So
you is when you snap, sometimes that can be unpredictable. You can't judge when the snap is gonna happen. Now you can see signs, but there's so many underlying diagnoses that don't necessarily have the psychopath. What I'm talking about, somebody completely lose their mind. I know some people lost their mind because of death, and I lost some people's minds. I seen some people lose their mind because they took the wrong drug or they drunk the wrong thing, and their mind never been right ever since. So what I'm saying is, when you snap, you can't always guarantee or predict, yo, this is when it's gonna happen in this particular day. Somebody could just be fucking eating dinner. This dude here, there's no guarantees until more details coming out. But the more people I've seen, in the state of Virginia, the lieutenant governor shot his wife and shot himself, and the kids, and this is in Fairfax County, Virginia. The kids end up calling the ambulance and had to tell them what happened. So now they don't have a mama or daddy. The dude was a lieutenant governor. His wife had her own practice as a dentist. She practiced dentistry. So they was well off in a good environment. And all of a sudden, when they asked the people around, they're saying, "Did you see any signs?" All the neighbors said no.
Yeah, but they was getting a divorce too, Mr. Lister. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you don't see in particular people just want to kill their wife. How many divorces do we have in this country as to where the male or the wife kill each other in the middle of divorce? We have more. Divorce is common in this country. So what I'm telling you is there is a high rate of people snapping and not only killing people, but offing themselves too. And we're talking about from the hood all the way to your highest legislation in the White House. So what I'm saying is, when I told that lady, yo, 90% of all prescription medicine, 90% of it is mental illness. It's coinciding with what we're seeing in the news.
Right.
So when you saying, yo, if you could see red flags, you could see red flags in a lot. But when a person actually lose their mind, I don't think you could set a date on it. It's like a ticking time bomb. And there are a lot of murder cases that are murder-suicide as well.
You don't
And
think that you see signs though, even if they're very subtle? You don't think that
who are doing things about that's like the lady said. There are more people who are not diagnosed. You gotta consider those people too. Everybody that's crazy ain't been evaluated mentally.
Right.
So I'm telling you, man, and I guarantee you that could go for the case that I just said too. These are two pristine people. My uncle who shot his son, nobody knew he was crazy. And they sent him to the loony bin. They gave him life, but they sent, like, after a mental evaluation, like, yo, this dude is a psychopath.
But you know what, Mr. Lister, the dude who actually popped the kids, they say he told his stepdad about a month ago he wanted to go jump rope with Jesus.
Come on now.
What?
Real shit.
Come
Yeah.
on now.
Real shit.
What
But that's
that
a
ain't right.
sign. That's a
And the nigga
sign.
stepdaddy, the
That's a
nigga stepdaddy
sign.
tried to talk him through
But
it.
what I'm
both
telling you
times.
is, ain't nobody getting mentally evaluated.
Right. No, for sure. Yeah.
But
That's
but
why I told you what I told you, because that's crazy.
So that's like you saying, how you gonna tell the kids you ain't see the red flag? Cause that's the victim.
They saw the red flag. That was a red flag that he gave to his father. People give you.
I'm talking about the kids. The
No.
red flag dealing with the kids, like the victims. Because more than likely,
Kids wouldn't know.
somebody gonna ask the victim, did they see the red flag?
Well, see, this
and
is
what
the thing.
happened? What
No.
happened when there are exceptions to the rule where
But his
the victim
family-
is kids?
No, but it's the kids are innocent. The family members see it. We
That's
as
what I'm
family
saying.
members,
So
right?
sometimes
we'll see it.
when you apply the red flag to the victim, sometimes it don't always be the case when you have cases like this.
No, not to the
Which
victim.
which could be any bystander. Once a person snap, according to what he gonna do next or snap on, 9 times out of 10, people don't see it coming, because the person that snapped could be people that you love. And when you love somebody, there's a denial that comes with that. And all of us have it who really love each other and rock with each other. So if somebody be like, he a little off, since you love them, you'll compensate from that based on what you say or defend or whatever. But that's not real. And that could cost you.
But there was a time when people, when they say these things, they would just bring some attention to it. We got to a place where, we look at diagnosis as a taboo, right? And it's unfortunate, right? Especially when you see signs, because people leave little nuggets, and it may not happen at that moment. It may happen 2 or 3 years, but you can see that there may be something a little different, especially making odd comments frequently around you. That you don't have to be a professional to sort of see it. You start asking questions about it, like, hey man, you okay? You want to talk about it? And that's anybody. Even our children, man. Sometimes just have a conversation about real life, other than how they feel, especially a boy. What did you learn? What did you do? Anybody bother you? You thought about doing something to yourself? Those are the conversations, and it don't take a long time. I work with a lot of people who, I used to work with a lot of victims of these situations. The one that got his leg shot off, I work with those type of people by family. So and when you're working with them, man, you sort of have to just, they already understand the trauma of what happened, but just let them know, like, going forward, you have to be, you can see signs, man, especially people close to you. Not all of them, not everybody, especially, but along the way, there's something, because most of the time, Black people just don't snap like in a short period of time. It's a buildup of multiple things. It's a buildup. And your family and friends, we hang around boys, because it's a lot of go come out about this incident in Louisiana, because, you know what I'm saying, you're making comments to your people. I would like to know who is friends, who is family. Everybody in that family say they cousin, we gonna sit down and talk to y'all.
Before, just the day before he did what he did, he took a picture with all of them and said, it's a blessed day.
See what I'm saying? So he and that seemed like normal behavior. Father with his children.
Yes.
Ain't no red flag in that.
So how do you find a flag in that though? How do you
But
find
you
a
said
flag
he
in
made
that?
it. What comment did he make to his stepfather?
That was a month ago.
All right, but again, he made a comment, right?
No,
he had a
that's
lot
for
of
sure.
events.
Month ago, man. Just said he took a picture with his kids recently.
Yes,
Bro.
but
Come on, man.
that's a sign also when you're looking back at it, because that may be the last time we all together. Has he ever?
But who's assuming that?
No, I'm just saying how you can look at it.
Where's the red flag coming? Because the red flag is you saying, okay, I seen this coming.
No, the red flag is when he said his comments to the stepfather. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go to see the upper room. I'm ready. He's 31 years old to be referencing deletion.
Yeah.
There's something that's, it could be a medical.
So let me ask you this. What will possess somebody to if you heard that comment, what would make people comfortable around them kids like that to take that picture? Why do you think if the red flags were there, being on that statement he made, why didn't nobody take it serious? For maybe perhaps to try to convince, because there's a lot of this going on right now in this country. The same thing, y'all just talking about Louisiana, but I can bring up 3 other cases maybe happen within a month span. That's literally the same thing.
I can bring up cases that's been happening over the last 50 years, 45 years.
That's cool too.
But that's what I'm saying. But that doesn't make any difference, right? But to this level and extent,
I think it does make a difference, because to me, because it's like this shit ain't normal. It's not normal mental behavior. It's not normal. So that's what leads me back to my first point. When we're talking about pursuing somebody in the realms of dating, it's like once you keep pursuing and a person doesn't see the signs that no means no, you cannot guarantee how that shit gonna work out in 2026. That's all I was saying. Based on the certain events we're talking about now, to a lesser degree, because she brought up somebody being struck in the face with a skateboard or some shit.
Crazy.
Anyway,
crazy.
I'm just saying.
No, man. I understand,
you know what
man.
I mean? I just feel like in general, man.
Don't feel.
You gotta adapt with how the times move.
Yeah, but see,
pay attention to what's going on, even though there's nothing new under the sun. But don't walk around assuming one thing worked for the next woman, bro. You gotta study. You gotta really, really study who you are pursuing these days versus just taking a chance and walking up on somebody, because you cannot predict what they're thinking. A lot of women might think like, this nigga crazy, and pop your ass.
Go ahead.
I done seen that happen. So all I'm saying is, that's all I'm saying, and I'm just saying reality.
No, you good. Let me let Ferg get in there.
Listen, man, it's been a great week for me, man. You know, what it seemed like, you know, this type of events scare the young and able mind to getting a wife or husband going forward. It's going to delay the process 5 more years, whatever, right? But again, man, you know, we know people who may be a little off, going through something. That's why the conversations are important with your buddy, man, your best friend, man. Have a conversation. You know, that's what I'm saying. The community is a small community, so you know everybody. And it's going to be more come out for the people that, you know, want to talk. But this is something we hold on to, man, because for this guy in the prime of his life, take out his whole family, his whole lineage. He, you know what I'm saying? There's more details come on. He got one of his babies up on the roof trying to escape. Just imagine a kid trying to climb up on the roof. Some of you niggas ain't never been up on the garage, and this kid on the roof trying to get away from his daddy.
Crazy.
So something, and was it at one location or two? It was a little iffy on as far as locations, right? But
I didn't even get all that shit.
The fact that he's taking out his family, you know, and in the events prior to, now this is hindsight, you can say, but a mandated reporter, man, like me, I'm his buddy. We kicking, we going to the gym, we shooting ball, we smoking weed, drinking, whatever. Most black men express those things to other black men because they might be going through something similar. And you can always check in on your buddy is what I'm saying, man. Hey, man, you okay? You gonna be all right, man. Remember, man, we was a player, man. You know what I'm saying? You can get back out here. But if you don't have those connections and relationships, man, it can lead you to a bad spot. You know, go talk to Drip, talk to Shanika, talk to Mr. Lister, talk to, and if y'all got friends, man, that know they might, because you know this YouTube is breaking everybody up. You know what I'm saying? Just talk to them, man. It'll be okay.
So.
You know, you know, it's unfortunate because here we are trying to break away from stigmas, but some of our, you know what I'm saying, it's like we on recycle with this shit. And that's the scary part. One moment we talk about the future, next moment we over and talking about some shit that's been going on for 40 years. Now we taking out the babies.
Man, that's
Fucking
crazy.
babies? It's one thing we all old and done fucked up our life, but damn, give the babies a chance.
Come on, man.
So it's a great effort right now. And I hope people really look at this and take this type of once you get all the videos, just take it to your kids and y'all watch it together. And you just teach them, man. Just teach them how to live and how to move. They might have to climb out the window.
Jeez,
Talk about it all, man. Talk about
that's a fact, bro.
talk about emotions, how you not just how you feel, how would you think through it? Because feelings that could get you taken out. But how do you once you get over your feelings, how you gonna think through the process? And and it don't matter who in this group come up with the right answer. That's the answer we going with. My shit was dumb. Shanika's shit was the best. We all we going with Shanika. That's what I'm saying. But it takes having a conversation with your family, with your loved ones or whatever. And then when Shanika's acting up, Shanika, come on to the huddle, man. Listen, no. But see, that's how that to me, especially with your own individual family, because everybody's going individual. I get it. Y'all go be looking for each other at some point. But if you look really intentional about what you need to do for yourself and your family, these are good times to start learning for real in real time. School education ain't gonna be the same no more. It's gonna be real life. It's gonna be real people out here crashing out. It's gonna be real situations, real friends trying to lead you down the wrong road because they're not taking the old traditional way serious. Everybody trying to find a new way. And the dudes that understand it will be okay. The women that understand it will be okay. The ones that don't, at some point, all y'all gonna be wearing each other's clothes, sitting around looking for the men. But most of those men, they're gonna be done moved on. So it's unfortunate, man. I swear, man. 9 kids, man. That's probably the most in our history ever. Ever. And look, and it's 2026. That's the fucked up part. Niggas just filed taxes and niggas ain't even got the taxes back. And then we already doing this type of shit to our own kids. Fuck what a nigga's talking about that they feel is, man. If you ain't trying to be better, man, something wrong with you. You the crashed out. You the fucked up one.
I had to send my extension. I gotta still do my shit.
Yeah, do it, man. But salute to y'all, man.
That's a bad Ferg. What say you, Mr. Lister? What's your final words, man, before we get up out of here?
Shit, you're a little nigga now. That's my final word.
Man, shout out to my brother, Mr. Lister, man, in the building, man. What say you, Shanika?
Man, absolutely dope show, dope conversation as always. Appreciate everybody that came through and hit the panel, everybody that rocked out with us in the chat, everybody that hit the like button and subscribe. Definitely see some new faces today. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Shout out to everybody that supported the show and helped us reach our goals. Shout out to BJ, Willing to Win, Cassim, Romelo. Shout out to Big Bad Bull, the gorgeous Mo Love. Shout out to Mr. Lister. Definitely appreciate y'all showing that love as always. And we gonna throw it right back at every single one of y'all. Make sure y'all scroll up through the comments and click on every link in the chat. We building a nation right here. We all fuck with each other. It's enough out here for everybody to eat. So we ain't gotta be scared. Make sure y'all go ahead and subscribe to everybody. Shout out to the moderators. Oh man, always coming through, showing up, showing out, and supporting like how Drip Nation do. When you do what you do and you're through. Shout out to Skinny Boy Drip over here.
Skinny Boy Drip in the building. So shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to Ferg for the conversation, Mr. Lister for the conversation. Just Jay, Wall Street, Willie, my God. Like, it was good conversation. Genesis, Toya, shout out to all y'all. Shout out to, who else is up here?
Bolo.
Yeah, Bolo, Mo Love, Just Jay. Shout out to Bolo coming through. ADS earlier, ADS came through. Shout out to the smoke show we had. We had good reviews from that. It was cool. Everybody was liking it. It was platinum. Shout out to the folks that do smoke. Shout out to the folks who don't. Dope show today. You know, we're trying to get in our topic bag. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, talk about just real live situations that's like kind of like easy to have a conversation on. Not no shit we gotta sit there and ponder all day just to give an answer. Nah, like we need to give real life neighborhood situations that's going on, man. This man that took out 9 babies at one time. Crazy. Just imagine a kid's 5 years old trying to escape on the fucking roof. Just think what's going through that kid mind. It's gonna always be trauma. Always. Trauma. It's sad. I pray for them babies. I pray for their family. Ooh, that's big. That's huge. And then just seeing how the dude looked, I don't think he was fully black. I don't know. But that boy, that nigga eyes was like some lion eyes or something. I don't know. It just looked weird. You see that shit, Ferg? That nigga look weird to the motherfucker, man. I'm like,
I saw to see like you know, foundation of black men, but he looked like he had a little
something in him. Yeah. Something, I don't know. But nah, man, shout out to y'all, man. I always play a conversation, man. You know, we'll catch it tomorrow. Tomorrow is weigh-in day, so I have a new weight for tomorrow because I know I lost some more weight because your boy down to a 2X shirt now. That's why y'all can see it on me. Like on this shirt, y'all can really see it because my other clothes is too big. So I've been going shopping. I done bought like 5 shirts, but
they get down to baby shoulders, little baby shoulders.
Say, come on, guys.
It could be too big for your shoulders.
Baby shoulders. That's crazy work, bro. Man, you know what? I'm gonna end the show. Thank y'all. Okay.
We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips, I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content, shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.